Stretch! I'm about 5 hours early from my normal time. I'm kind of surprised if anybody would even be around. I know Rafal is over there. Hey there, Rafal. How you doing? Yeah, I kind of decided to start early today, mostly due to the fact that I really want to play some Path of Exile 2. And the first part is probably going to be the boring part, and I was kind of hoping that we could get most of the boring part done. The boring part being like level 1 to like 20 or something like that, or 1 to 30. Until we get like to the evening time, and then we can get it going a little bit further. So you get more Path of Exile and get more of me, which is great. Absolutely great. Let's see, are there any other pings I can put around? Can I put a ping in the Path of Exile Discord? Let's have a check. Also, I need to get warmed up again. It's been a while. It's been like a week. It feels like I've been gone for like 3 weeks. Toyoyot, hello there! Oh, where's another Discord? There it is. Do they got the going live thingamajig? Let's see. Helpful guides. This is not going to be a helpful guide. Off topic, wiki, tool development, whole bunch of voice rooms. Also, I had to kind of turn up my gate a little bit. So if my voice is cutting out, do tell me. As I have a fan going because it's kind of bloody warm over here. There was also a thing I was kind of thinking about. Do they still take people? Llama boy! Too early? You're still awake? Come back in 8 hours. Llama boy, I hope you're doing alright. Oh, that was him, right? Let me just check something real quick before we go. There's no autoplay on this. There we go. I'll probably need to take a look at it after it. Let me just mute the step real quick. 1 moment, please. I'm almost there. I promise. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'll check it out afterwards. It's not important right now. Alright. 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 You're not waking up until 6 AM? It's 10 PM over there. You're still awake for like another 2 hours? Then you get 2 hours of me. Congratulations. I am 4 hours early. Actually, I am 5 hours early. Because I really wanted to play some Path of Exile. Let's get going. Good evening, Twitch. Let me also get a little bit more comfortable in my chair. Damn it. Oop. Wait. Ah, come on. There we go. I'm a little bit in slouch mode. Mostly due to the fact that I'm pretty much exhausted from TwitchCon. It's this one, right? Yes. Alright, and then... there we go. I'm in super slouch mode. Alright. There's also still a free weekend going on. If you want to check out the game, you can still play it for like another 7 hours, 49 minutes, and 30 seconds, as it is free at the moment. Path of Exile 2 will be free to play the moment it leaves early access. At the moment, you got to pay. What do you got to pay for that at the moment? Which kind of seems a bit odd that you have to pay for early access, even though it will be free after. You're not going to lose any money on that. If you want to play it, you have to pay at the moment. Oh, it's even on discount? Really? Do you actually get more out of that? It's 14 euros at the moment for the pack with the early access supporter pack. Yeah, but it's normally it's 30 euros exactly, but you also get 30 euros of the premium currency. And if you do like the game, you will probably want to spend that premium currency because Path of Exile gives you like a lot of items to work around with. You can do it without any kind of premium stash tabs, but it gets so much easier with them. It's kind of a weird way of selling a game because technically you don't need all that stuff. Technically you could do completely without any of those premium stash tabs, but at the end of the day, yes, you're gonna need them. Playing without is impossible. You tried for several years. Most importantly, if you do want to spend money, and this is something I always have to tell because people don't know. I didn't know when I started out. If you do want to spend money on the stash tabs, wait for a stash tab sale. You'll get so much more out of it. Alright! Alright. Shall we just get rolling? We're just gonna start off with a level 1 character because I haven't played yet. This was the character I've basically made, I think 4 weeks ago. After the announcement for Path of Exile 2 came out, after we watched that, basically that weekend, I made this little training character over there. Because I have not played Path of Exile 2 for, I think, 2 leagues? 3 leagues? I definitely missed out on the Baal Temple one, which is now in core, so we're technically not missing out. It's still in there, and we're just gonna get to it later. And then the entire Act 4 update, I've not seen yet. I've got no clue what's in Act 4, except for some spoilers I've seen, and I'm kind of looking forward towards them. If many people refer to Path of Exile as free to try instead of free to play because of how useful the stash tabs are. Pretty much. I mean, it is definitely a bit of a weird business decision because you would kind of think they're basically just selling quality of life. They're basically just selling quality of life. It's not really that you are gonna gain anything out of it. It's not like you get more items and stuff like that, but you lose less time by just not having to sort shit. Beardless Dane, hello there. Yes, I did go to the barber before TwitchCon because I wanted to look my best. And, oop, that fell over. There we go. I also think I've got a beard stuck in my back of my throat, but that'll be fine. There's 2 new league tabs for Path of Exile, by the way. Yes, I think I saw one tab I've not seen before. I think we even have to buy one. So yes. Alright, first time around, this character we played when Path of Exile 2 came out into early access. It's been ages since. Apparently I leveled him up all the way to 87, which is, I guess, kind of good. And then this one over there was the one, like I said, the training character, which we're probably going to be making as well. Because I got one small problem with Path of Exile 2. I'm not that deeply versed in the passive tree at the moment. I'm not that deeply versed in what a good build is and how we can improve a build. You don't really need to. But I'm kind of going to pick a build I did in Path of Exile 1, which worked very well for me, which is just going to be a lightning wizard. And then we're just going to try to build that lightning wizard. In terms of, then at least I know what I need to expect. If we would go for something completely random, like this guy over here, We would probably end up with something that kind of works, but is actually kind of absolutely horrible. I had a lot of fun with the Gemling Legionnaire, but to be perfectly honest, this one is way more fun. One for the Hunters and one for the Monk? Yes, Wolf. I know. I am prepared. For PoE1, you need about 1,500 rerolls for a 6 link. You do know you can just craft that, or you can just Control-Shift-click that, and you relink it so long until it's done. There are shortcuts in that game as well. There's an entire stash for one item without color quality, etc, etc, etc. Yeah. That's also kind of true, actually, because how much do they stack up to? The link gems in Pathfinder 1, they either stack up to 20 or to 30. One of the other. And if you do need like 1,500, so let's say it's 30, then you would need like, what is that, 10, 20, 50 stacks for that? 50 stacks is a lot. Could be worse. If it's actually 20, then it's more like 75 stacks. Alright. There's a whole bunch of new things in the game. Can we actually click on this? No. Really? Is there? With no duplicate rewards. Oh, you can't even see this. You know what? Let's just log in. Maybe, I mean, I'm not really a big fan of all of those. We're not going to do solo self-funds. There we go. Yeah, the stash shops are shared between 1 and 2. Alright, pick a character. You will see all of these characters later. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. But we are going for... Was it the Sorceress or the Witch? Shit, wait a minute. Which one did I pick? I think it was the Sorceress, right?
Sorceress! You were banished by your Akara for experimenting with...
As the Witch is more into... Yeah, it's Sorceress. Alright.
Sorceress! You were banished by your Akara for experimenting with the elements.
Shut up!
Arrogance has led you here, and arrogance keeps you
Witch?
on those gallows.
I have a Stormweaver over here. She's not a witch, right? Alright, let me look it up real quick. I do say I'm prepared, but I'm not too prepared. Path of Exile. Stormweaver. The base is the... Yeah, it is the Elementor, right? Yeah, the Sorceress. The Sorceress is in there. Alright, here we go. Alright, but yeah, like I said, these guys over there, we'll see them later. Trust me, they'll survive. Oh, I need the name as well. How about we just call you...
And arrogance keeps you on those gallows. Speak your piece.
How about Bolt Zap? Bolt Zap sounds like a good one. Off you go. Alright, lads, see you later. No. Really? Fuck. How about Bolt Drizzle? Can we just do Bolt Lightning? There we go. Oh.
The American fiend is getting away. Stop her.
Yeah, we don't see them afterwards. We'll take WAs and D. Oh yeah, item filters.
Will suffer for this humiliation.
Wait a minute. I forgot about item filters. What were they called again? They were called Never Sync. There we go. Let me just update my item filter. I came prepared, like I said. I'm super prepared, trust me. I know what I'm doing. Alright, never sync. We can just go for this one. Sign in with Path of Exile, which means sign in with Steam. There we go. Then I have to put in my Steam login. Pum. Then we get the 2-factor code. Pum. That will be over here. Pum. Sign in again. Allow. good. It still says it's logging in. Wait a minute. Come on, mate. Don't be like that. There we go. No. Path 2, please. Almost got it. And can I now export this to Path 2? No. Wait a minute. Oh, why is it so weird sometimes? Pum. Ah, this is his name. Alright, there we go. This will be, Keepers. Alright, I think we got it. Where is it? Options? It's under U game. There we go. Finish this. Keepers. There we go. You never for Act 1 either way. Yes, but it will be good enough. The filter's level based, so we'll still get everything we need.
I was fixing to go after him. Now, I would appreciate it if you could...
Stab him! Stab him! Alright, give me the staff.
Clear fell. Find the miller.
Yes, and I will delete your browser history. Don't worry about that. Your browser history is safe with me. Alright. Now, we're gonna be skilling into lightning, but there's a good chance at the beginning we're gonna be using a whole bunch of ice techniques first. Here we go.
Power can hide where you least expect.
How did it go again? Was it G for gems? It was G for gems. There we go. Yeah, we could use this. I'm not the biggest fan of Spark. Spark feels a bit odd. But Fireball will probably do fine for a while. I mean, Spark, it doesn't feel strong enough at the moment. Sorry, I missed you. I do want an XP. It would be great if we could find some kind of item. Nope. Forgot about potions. Yeah, there's nothing over here. I guess we have to go here. Boop. Wait, don't hit me. Also, we only got one objective. Don't die at random in like the first map. Here he is. Oh, he does wake up right away. I think the game wants us to dodge. Dodge! Wrong direction! Nah, he's not too hard. Ow! I do love this game in terms of like, sometimes you just get cocky and you get immediately punished for it. Fermine! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. And there we go, I'll just pick up all of this.
Mark of corruption. I know.
And we just go for damage.
Well done. Please come inside.
Sneakily trying to kill all the watch streaks, not like that.
Small trace of hope in the air.
I mean, we're only gonna start early. It's not gonna be that we're gonna end early.
Renly's the name. Well, I've Smith for you.
Alright, I'll take
There's a
this.
beast, a particular. Now, if you could challenge
Yeah. We'll kill whatever you want me to kill.
bring it back.
Una!
Welcome to the camp of the oldest. I fear this land.
Her
Alright.
mind tends to wander. She reminds me
What did we
of one of my
forget?
sisters.
We got a talisman. Was the talisman one of those shapeshifting things? No. Wait a minute. Are these... Let's keep that for a second. This is an offhand. These are offhand weapons, right? Was that a main hand weapon? It's been a while. I'm so sorry. I don't really care about the spear. I don't even care. Well, let's give this the fire, I guess. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. Good. Ice Nova. That's the one we actually want. This one is so much better than Spark. There we go. Want and talisman 700. Ah. Perfect. Well, let's keep that talisman in our side pocket real quick.
Yes?
And maybe we can find a wand. Not disenchant.
These are just
Actually,
some-
disenchant will be fine. Here, disenchant this one. There we go. And then sell this one. We're gonna keep that. There we go. It's like... do we still need to set all the affinities over here? Does this work automatically? Okay, at least that works automatically. So, stash tabs. Wait a minute. Expedition stash tab and breach stash tab. I think I have those, right? Does it tell me how many of these I have? I got exactly 40 bucks, so I can buy one of these. And there seems to also be somewhat of a sale going on. Already owned. There we go. So I don't have these yet. Alright. Wasn't there also one for... Yeah, Ritual, Delirium, Augments. The Augments one is probably going to be useful. Set up in the standard league, it's automatically set up in the new leagues. Oh, really? I should probably then log in at least once to do the standard league. Let's get this one real quick.
The
This is going to be
Augment
useful.
Stash tab can hold all of your items that can be placed into augments.
I'll do the rest of the shopping for that later, but the augments are definitely going to be very important because these... They added so many augments to the game. Oh, we can even upgrade them? I didn't know we could upgrade them. Huh. I know so little about Path of Exile 2. This is going to be so much fun. This is going to be so much fun. I know a bit. I mean, I know quite a bit of Path of Exile 1, of course. Path of Exile 2. So much stuff has changed over time. There you go. Can we disable the tutorials, or are they finally over? I also kind of forgot that you exist. There you go. Oi! I'm reading chat. Don't hit me. Alright, they did put in some new hint markers, which brought us, I think, right over where we need to be.
He will not survive long without assistance.
Hello, dudes. You're new?
Thanks for the help. Name's Pharaoh. Some call me Runeseeker. I'm far from home, but these lands are even more unwelcoming than I expected.
This is not unique to Ogham. Rayclast grows more hostile by the day. Now then, what brings you here?
Runes. Inscriptions. Etched into remnants from ancient times. For whatever reason, they burn brighter in all this bedlam. Now, perhaps we can aid each other.
Alright.
I will overcome the danger while you seek your runes.
That's about right. Speaking of, let's investigate that remnant.
Let's get the tutorial done with.
A formidable inscription. But we can add to it. Combinations of inscriptions react to the will of the inscriber. Look here. My tome contains many rune shapes. Try your hand at one.
Alright, it said something over there, and I immediately dismissed it. Tempest Room cannot be shocked or chilled. All damage can shock and chill. That's pretty good. Oh, that's Monster's Gain. Wait a minute. That's bad. upgrades a normal item to a magic item with one modifier. Is this just making this? And describe. It said click on it, thank you. Did he say shite? Oh yeah, I remember. I remember watching the original video or the introduction video for these features, or made more or less the announcement one. I remember now.
That was impressive. Now, Salvez might
Now,
help me in my seek out more. Good on.
Yeah, blah blah blah. Basically, we can adjust these runestones to make, I think, certain currency items, maybe even certain items. We basically get recipes for stuff. So there is a fuck ton of recipes in here. What the hell? They go all the way up to 9. What is that? 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Alright. And these are only for currency. These are runes, currency, gems, alloys. Alright, there's quite a bit to explore. Only 1 or 2. Yeah, there's a fuck ton. Looking forward to this. This could be fun. Also, I think the game might be a little bit dark for you guys. Wait a minute. Options, graphics. I don't have HDR. Just go like a little bit brighter. That should be better, right? Alright, Mr. Wolf. I also kind of need to get a little bit into the gist of things again. We're probably gonna be. I don't really want to be full clearing every map, but I probably want to be full clearing a couple maps just to get the controls back in order and to get used to back into things again. But I'm pretty sure that probably after we did the Rust Wizard or the Rust boss, then we're gonna be speeding up a bit. Here we go. Especially after we get like a couple of passives in. Wally! Hello there! Oh, Growwood's over there already. Alright, let's speed it up a bit. Yeah, there should be like a bonus in here somewhere. If we look at the map, we can see exactly what we need to do on every map. Pum. I'll take this. Ooh! I also kind of noticed that my aim sometimes is a bit off, and I'm not quite sure if it's me walking and just aiming weird, or if it's just me being stupid. It could just be me being stupid. Then we need to find, we need to find the underground path, right? And to find the underground path, they put in some new map hints for that. That's a lot of wolves. Then we need to look for, like, there we go. This stuff over here. There we go. Oh, waypoint. And there we go. I'm up early, yes, because my sleep cycle was kind of decent over my trip to TwitchCon.
wet and vile in all.
Even though I think on Saturday I slept in until like 2 p.m. because I was just so hungover. But all the alcohol and all the drinks and all the parties at TwitchCon made Bolt a very tired boy, and I kind of went to bed on somewhat on time. It's not a witch, it's a sorceress map. And yes, we're going to cost her. Here we go. Yeah, more damage, please. There we go. We're basically going to be building the same character I've made in Path of Exile 1, but in Path of Exile 2 with Path of Exile 2 features. Ah! Because I'm still not really too keen, not too knowledgeable about Path of Exile 2 mechanics yet. So I'm kind of building something I know how to build it, and then just gonna roll with that. Also, blue stripes. I guess we follow the blue stripes as well. Ah, there we go. Can we get another orb of transmutation, please? Come on. Ow. Not like that. No, it's going to be pure caster. There will probably be a couple minions around, but it's not going to be minion focused. Alright. Ooh. I'll take the support skill gem. What does this do? Increased movement speed and armored earthly prison. It'll be fine. It's not fine. It's not fine.
Feel the chill.
I'll take some bracers. Doesn't really do much, but I'll take it. That's a skill gem. We don't need frost bomb. Is this new? Was this always there? I didn't even check if they changed anything in here yet. Ugh. Also, wait a minute. I also didn't check. Do we get sword skills? No. Still missing swords. Yep. Alright, Firebolt will be our main attack damage skill for a bit. Support spells deal 30% more damage while you're above 90% of your mana. That's not going to happen for a bit. Flammability magnitude could be good. Or we could go for deep freeze, more freeze duration. Support skills do 30% more damage. Support skills have a cooldown of 10 seconds. That's not really what we want. More AoE. We also have all the gems, very true. Maybe we want to go into something completely different. I just didn't really look through these yet. We got Ignite over there. Wait, no, Ignite. Impact Shockwave. Can cause an Aftershock on a heavy storm. Meat Shield. Opening move. Can we control F this? Yes, we can, right? What is the end fire over there? There we go. Eternal Flame. Support skills of 100% ignite duration on enemies. Less magnitude. Support skills do 25% of damage as extra fire. Support skills deal 50% less cold and less lightning damage. Oh, but that's for an attack, right? An attack is not identical with a projectile. That's different. Don't think this changes anything. Oh wait, man, maybe we have to click you. There we go. Okay, that's a couple less. It's still a shit ton of them. And thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Has 30% less cost. That's kind of decent, I guess. I don't really want to be going too much into this. I don't really care much about chain. Armor Demolisher. Can we just do Ignite? I'm just gonna do Ignite for now. There we go. It'll be fine. We can change these later, however we see fit.
Feel the chill.
For now, I just need something to get going with. I'll take a circle. Wait a minute, we can actually wear that. Here. 7% cold resist. Perfect. He wasn't the pet? There is that a witch thing now? Or can anybody do that? Because you can now tame, I think, all bosses or certain bosses to be like a permanent minion. I didn't really look into that at all, but it seems like such a weird and wonderful skill. If we keep this going, we might as well go Ice Mage. Oh, if we give 2 subs to get a pet? That kind of pet. Okay, I see. Alright, usually that egg chamber is right at the beginning. I think I just kind of walked past it. So we'll have to probably backtrack for it. We're kind of wandering into... This is the boss arena, right? Yep, there he is. Hey there!
The mudworm.
There we go. Hey, I can Dark Souls this. Maybe not. Hey there.
The tail.
Don't stand in the goop. Alright, halfway there. Ah, tail! At least he's big enough that I can't miss him. I mean, we can face tank a little bit. Okay, that's enough. Only a little bit. Ow. Dodge! Come on!
The tail.
Not the tail again! Almost there. And there we go. Lumpy! Hey there, mate! How you doing? Ah! Tail's still alive! What the fuck? Why is the tail still alive? What the hell? Ooh, a scepter. That might be good. Guys, I met Lumpy at TwitchCon. He is absolutely amazing. Go check him out. No, he doesn't stream no more, but you can still check him out. He was an absolutely fun person to hang around with. Alright. These are both the same, so yeah, let's both of them. Oh, we're not even level 5. What the hell? You just came home? Oh, mate, I got on the train yesterday. I mean, after I left, I got home at midnight because the Frankfurt Hauptbahnhof was on lockdown for whatever reason. I'm not quite sure what happened at Frankfurt Hauptbahnhof, but all the ice trains had to go all the way around. I had to go over, what's it called again? Bielefeld? No, it was not Bielefeld. Wiesbaden, I think it was. I had to go past. Talking to Ozzy over the weekend, he tried to convince him to go visit TwitchCon Europe next year. Oh, good God, we will be so drunk. Alright, but I like my fire skill, so we're gonna keep the fire skill for now. We can't wear these yet. I'm too weak for that, apparently. But we can upgrade our... I guess the ice level will be fine. There we go. That's another skill gem. Are there any other skills we actually need? I didn't even check other skills over there. There's the volcano skill over there. But we're not really going into fire. We're going into... Ooh, there are thunder skills in there as well. I might need to check this out a little bit more. Because at the moment, I was mostly going for arc. I was only going for arc. Alright, let's get ourselves some more spell damage. Yeah, spell damage will be fine. Alright, we still have to get those eggs out of there, but let's just quickly do what he wants. Where is he? There you go. Hey there, dude.
Oh, now this won't cover out.
And the support skill gem, Ice Nova here. Increase area. You do the laundry? I still need to do my laundry as well. It's just still sitting like in my corner over there where I'm just gonna be like, yes. I'll put it in there soon. Alright, where's the egg cluster? Not that the egg cluster really has a lot of items in it. Yeah, I know that we can put in other skills as well. It's fine. I mean, Hap, keep in mind, I've got no clue what kind of build I'm going to be making yet, so I'm just going to run with whatever I see at the moment. Aye! Alright, just roll through it. It was just over there, right? I just took the wrong turn right over there. There it is. What the hell? Alright, I think I'm missing one egg. Or does it? Well, it should be fine. Doesn't matter. Hey, get me out of there. Was not a checkpoint over there. We could have used the checkpoint to teleport, but yeah, it's fine. Alright, let's have a look. We still need to do the witch, and that's it for over here, and then that's the other witch. Wait. No, we need this witch first, and then we need that witch over there. Alright, where is she? She's probably in the middle somewhere, right? Just gonna run away from now. Oop. Alright. Here we go. Is she over here? No. Really? No. Definitely not over there. Let's see. I think she's somewhere at the beginning, right? Last time I just straight up walked into her. Ah, found her. Sorry about that. Ah, not good. Alright, let's not get frozen then. And yes, I know, Ice versus an Ice Witch is not the best, but it's against the wolves. There you go. That works. There you go. Alright, give me this. Ooh, a focus. And a wand. Some boots.
I must travel light.
I don't need the hammer. Can you show me the boots real quick? No, better than nothing. Yeah, my inventory management is absolutely obscene. I know. Also, there you go. Alright, Growlwood, we're done over here. Are we already level 5? We're not even level 5. I can't wear my armor I found. What the hell?
This tree has an abundance of energy.
What this shade?
By the way, if you want to know anything about the story is going to be
I'll wait
skipped.
here. The old man.
Hey, you can wait over there, please. There's a mud burrow we need to be over there. They changed the layout of the map a bit, I think. I don't remember it being like that. Alright, Una. Disenchant items, what do we not need? We don't need you, nor do we don't need you. Do I need to buy scrolls? Apparently I do.
I think it's charming.
Isn't the layout random like in PoE1? No, I meant the overview map, this one over there. I think they changed this one, right? Because wasn't it more that it was... it kind of feels different. Somehow it feels different, and I'm not quite sure why that is.
Sorry, I was just...
That one should be the same? Really?
I've collected these over time.
Alright,
What do you think?
not the biggest fan of the bone one. Can we maybe buy something over there? Chaos Bolt, Mana Drain, +1 level to all cold spells. +1 level to all lightning skills. This one is actually pretty... We don't have the money for that. Can we sell stuff? I'm fucking poor. I'm poor. There's some good skills in here. I can't afford them. Do we even want to identify? We can sell one of these. We don't want this one over there, for example. The Twig Focus might be good. Let's have a look at you real quick. I'll buy one of you. Oh, it's pretty decent, alright. Casting speed. Yeah, this one is good. We want to keep this one. We don't need you then. We don't need you.
This one.
Nor you, nor you. There we go. And sadly, cannot afford this one over there. I would love to get this one because the +1 to lightning skills is excellent. But I guess we get it later then. Alright. Top right and top left is mirrored? I see. There was something off over there. Alright, fair enough. Good. Back to Redwood then. Oi! 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 Where the fuck did you come from?
Feel the chill.
There we go. It's also kind of why I like the Ice Nova skill, because you can just walk and kill stuff while you go. No need to have any haste, just trot along. It'll be fine. Everything will be dead soon. There we go. Alright, what did we get? Bonus reward. Bonus rewards. Some remnant encounters have a bonus reward, which is provide guaranteed rewards in addition to allowing you to choose the RuneScape combination. Bonus rewards are granted to all party members who have not previously claimed the reward and were in the area where the remnant was encountered. Ooh. Alright. Arcanus Etcher. Improve the quality of a wand, staff, or scepter. Oh, that could be nice. Lesser Resolve Rune. Lesser Storm Rune. There we go. I also didn't really check what the enemies do. I should check that. That's a heavy hit. I'll take that. We don't need the front plate. I do kind of want to be level 5 though. I want to wear my armor, please. I'm still running around basically naked. Alright. By the way, for the people that are wondering why we stream so early, well, for one, I kind of really wanted to play. And for another, I'm kind of hoping that once we reach our normal prime time, that we'll be reaching the more interesting parts of the game. Even though I do have to admit that the early parts are still very interesting. It does scale quite well. I don't think we're going to get the maps today. Because, well, things just take time. Oh, I'll take that once. But let's just see how far we can get and where we start to struggle. Because that's the more interesting part. Also, what am I looking for again? I'm just running through here. I'm also kind of drinking my mana a little bit faster than I want to. Sorry, we are looking for the witch, and the Bramblegast, and the witch hut. Did you get your Drudder kebab? Yesterday I didn't really want to go for Drudder kebab because it was already super duper late, and I was just like, nah, I'm good.
A powerful magic is woven through these roots.
Okay.
Need mana.
Nah, yesterday I didn't really go for any kind of kebab. Sorry, I was kind of looking for some stuff on the map real quick. And I mostly had like Deutsche Bahn food, which was eh. But I had so many bitterballen in Rotterdam. Oh, there were bitterballen everywhere the entire time. That's why I really enjoy TwitchCon in the Netherlands, because the bar food in the Netherlands is just amazing when you go there. Animates.
The very trees tremble with sickness.
Ow. Good thing he's made out of wood. Sorry. Berieselung meeting? Simbark, what? So I was so distracted by that. What the fuck do you mean? The Berieselung meeting? Ah. Wait, streaming now? Yeah, Spectre. I started a bit early because I wanted to stream. Don't worry. Or let's put it differently. I started early because I didn't want to end late. Because I already know that I'm going to be playing a whole bunch of Path of Exile 2. But instead of like starting at 7 PM and then going all the way up to like maybe 2 PM, 3 AM, 4 AM, I was kind of like, let's start early. Because at the beginning is not the most intense and not the most interesting. It is interesting still, but there's gonna be a whole bunch of weird struggling and a whole bunch of me dying at random. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna focus now. I'm gonna ignore you for a second. Well, that kinda hurts. Stay away. There we go. Almost got him. Focus, focus, focus. One more. There we go. Woo!
Forward, waste away. Back to the soil.
Is it any good? Our first unique of the day. Do I got? I can't even identify it. Aw. All right. And let's go back real quick. Also, we're level 5. We can finally equip our armor. All right, more damage, please. There you go. Una.
I was just elsewhere.
Yes, I fully understand.
Time. What do you
What do we
think?
have?
Ancient power.
Well, it's a starter one. The life regeneration is pretty decent. Double stun threshold while shield is raised. 20% reduced stun threshold. That's kind of eh.
Stay safe.
Nah, that'll be fine.
Can.
It's not gonna be an issue. And also, we're gonna be unlocking Mr. Identify soon.
Hello.
So
Please.
it's only like for like the first hour or something of the game where you're just gonna be like, I want to identify this, and it's gonna be like, you can't identify this. You're gonna be like, ah. Also, can't we get can we get Firebolt as a? No, we can get Fireball later, but not Firebolt. Bum bum bum. We got the Storm Room. We got this. We got that. We got a lesser Ward rune. Oh yeah, Ward is now a thing again, right? We can wear this. That'll make things a little bit easier. The Talent Rope might actually be better. Wait a minute.
Sorry. I was. Please. Take your time.
Ooh. They're very similar. I'll keep this one though. Let's also identify the boots real quick. Mana and lightning resistance versus evasion rating and stun. These give us super shields. There we go. Yeah, put these away, put those away.
Another for my collection. Thank
This
you.
is spell damage, but we do need either the Firebolt skill, or I would rather have a lightning wand. But lightning wands are currently not available. Actually, they are over there, but oh, this one is really good. Can we buy this somehow? Oh, I also want to keep this one though. Nah, so be
Stay
it.
safe, if you can.
We'll find the good stuff soon. Did I not unlock you? Oh, but we need to set your affinity by hand, right? How do we do that? Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh, there are so many. Oh, good God. I didn't even notice the sub-tabs yet. Oh. Affinities. 4 augments, please. There we go. Yeah, it works now. Good. Yeah, there's a ton of currencies. I mean, you got the main currency tab, which is this one over there. This one does not have a sub-tab, but this is probably the stuff you're going to be using the most. These are the runes. The runes were always in. I'm not quite sure when they added the rune stash tab for this, but there's a whole metric ton of runes you can get in here now. And there's a lot of runes. There's so many runes. Are tattoos also in? Or soul core? I'm not even quite sure what the soul core is. Nor do I have any clue what we need idols for. Nor do I know what we need ancient augments for. Laureen! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, Laureen, in this game you definitely want to ignore items you don't want to pick up, because there's gonna be so much stuff dropping. Does the pet pick up things off the ground? I don't think so.
Flee, bitten beast.
You seen it? I remember when they did the breach update for Path of Exile 1, and when you would do your first breach, the amount of shit that will be going absolutely everywhere was so intense. It's like you completed your breach here, have like 200
The
items.
Ezomites buried their dead. This must have been some battleground. Get back!
I'm just gonna freeze them. Nope, belt. Alright, was the first thing. It goes in a circle, right? So it doesn't really matter where we go. Yeah, super why there's a little items to turn off all the filters and begged him to turn them on again. I mean, I'm not quite sure if they changed that. I mean, even in Path of Exile 1, in the end game, I was still getting so many items. And I was just... At some point in time, I'm getting to the point where I don't want to turn off items, or don't want to filter too many items, because I do want to see what's on the ground. But, as a matter of fact, you're not going to be picking up all those items. Absolutely not. And you could, of course, go around and sell them, but it's just not worth your time. It is so not worth your time. Meteors? Do like these scrolls of wisdom I'm getting. Oi! Oi, that hurts! That's why it hurts.
Didn't break a sweat.
I'll take that. There you go. I would love to get like one more level before we do the boss, if possible. Here we go. Ooh, yellow chest. A better mana potion would also probably be good, because I'm just spamming Ice Snow at the moment. Here we go. Yeah, that level's about to come in. Alright, what we got? Foreplay I don't care about, this I don't care about, that I don't care about, that I do care about. Also, did I pick up something random? Yes. There we go. There's the rune. But let's do this real quick. More spell damage and more intelligence. Perfect. I would love some tier 3 skills though. Oh, these are. Alright. Alright, what you got for me? An Exalted Orb. Augments a rare item with a new random modifier or a regal one. The Exalted Orb I think is worth more. So there we go. I didn't check the monster abilities again. It'll be fine. Oh, it might not be fine.
Feel the chill.
They got some weird abilities. I've never seen this before. What do they do? Well, they die. That's what they do. I guess it's fine. Is the skill tree even worse than PoE1? It's different. It's definitely different. I mean, we are over here, and then we can scroll out, and then it's like it's a little bit more even in terms of that you do start close together. It's easier to get to the other side, but at the same time, it's so dense with stuff. It feels like there's more clustered nodes in here than in Path of Exile 1. And at the moment, we are just going to try to make our way all the way up. And then we're probably going to take a look at things like Yeah, this is only lightning penetration. Lightning penetration over there is good. Would not be better to switch to lightning? Yes, but I want to get to the next lightning skill. Because this one is kind of stupid. I don't like Spark. Spark is stupid. I hate Spark. I don't want to be dealing with Spark. Alright. Where's that first boss? Well, there's the checkpoint. Could be here. Nah, looks good.
That may hold what I see.
And we're just gonna freeze. Here we go. Ah.
The
you.
dead seem to rise in every direction.
Alright. 2 more of those. Well, 1 more of those, and 1 of them will be special. I'm just gonna ignore you now. There we go. There it is. The lack of HP parts disturbs you? I don't really care how much HP the enemy has. Here we go.
That voice, it is bound to this place. Ah, the last of what I'm seeing.
This might be a bit troublesome. He does take extra damage or less. He does has less damage reduction against lightning. I see that. But we're gonna stick to our guns. Here we go. Slow and steady. Alright, that was a little bit too slow and steady. On fire. And there we go. Whew. Ah, level 3 skill gem.
Lord, accept your death.
Alright, let's just go back. Whoop. Alright. Oh, no level up? I thought for sure we had a level up as well. Oh! No, wait. These were always like this. I think he would be hosing him down with water. Yeah, it could work. Orb of Storms, if definitely gonna be a good one. We're gonna be using that one quite a bit. So let's put that one over here on Q. We need to equip it first. Orb of Storms. Then let's identify the belt. More life. That's probably gonna be fine. It's the only belt we have, so why not? The Bone Wand might be good. 2% increased car speed. Now, let's identify the things we can maybe sell. The gloves. We have normal gloves. These are adds 1 to 15 lightning damage to attacks. Attacks or skills that directly damage enemies with martial weapons. Spells are not attacks, so this will not really do much for us, but it does come with 2 resistances, which is kind of neat. And then don't really care much about the shield, but we're probably just gonna sell it, even though it's kind of decent. Because Una over there probably has still that one for us. Oh, it rerolled.
But I think
No?
it's charming.
This guy. I want this guy. It's not the best wand out there, but it's a good starter wand. That +1 to level of lightning skills is gonna be incredible. Also, the extra to lightning damage is also gonna be absolutely amazing. And I think if we just sell some stuff, actually we can already buy it. No, we cannot buy it yet, but if we just sell this, that,
It's beautiful.
and this,
I accept.
we can get that. There we go. Which also means we can switch away from you into... It's still a staff, right? It's still a staff. I was kind of hoping we could equip you. It's still a staff. We need to find a wand with what we want. Well, it's a start. It's a start. But now we got level 3 lightning bolt, which is in here. Here we go. Lightning bolt. 2% more chance to shock, impact radius, and then it also has an extra level on top, which makes it just a bit better. It also increases our orb of storms over there and our spark skill, but we're going to be using lightning bolt over there and the other one over there, so that'll be good. We don't really have anything that ignites anymore, and you can't undo support skill gems, so it just goes into this dash. Do I got... No, that's a skill gem, and that's a skill gem. We'll probably find ourselves another one over there at some point in time. Good, then we can go. The body armor, I don't really care much about. The focus, I don't really care about. I think I'll just get rid of this one then as well. If... actually,
Sorry,
how good are you? It is... let's just put it there real quick. Yeah, put you over there.
Yes.
And the rest of it is going to sell.
Oh, I
Bump,
like this
bump,
one.
bump. There we go. Because we do need like a little bit of money. There's no cow level, right? Yes. But you don't need a cow level. There is an animal level where you can go and see a lot of different animals and murder them for bonus XP. Alright, I'm pretty sure we're done on the red veil, so we can go back in over there.
I see you've already. Bentley will know. Bye.
Oh, that's not enough? Is that for a different quest? That's for a different quest. Yes, sorry. One moment, please. That's for you.
Your spikes, I would ask.
How was this managed?
Now. One moment, please. Now we got all the parts.
Good. Now the others.
Let's see what power the old clans wield.
He's unconscious, but goodbye.
Alright, do we need to go back first? Yeah, we need to go back first. Alright.
The wound, only by the grim tangle.
I heard you had...
And this one, please.
Oh, well.
Alright, we still need to take care of the witch over there, and then we need to go to the Grim Tangle. So, we're making good progress. Alright, not what I wanted to do, but that's over there now, I guess.
Have you
Ooh! Lucky! Yeah, that +1 to level already does an amazing effect. I guess we can follow these? Can we follow these? I'll take a shabby hood. Let's go this way. Also, I should probably be using that uncut skill gem. We'll use it soon. That's more like it. Hello there. Oh, sorry.
Vile sorcery hangs on the
I'll take these.
Corrupted or not, your kind deserve no better.
Let's go in here real quick. Alright, tier 2 skill gem. Oh, that's a skill gem. Wait a minute. Support skill gem. Perfect. You there. Concentrated area. Support skill deals 30% more area damage, but has less of an area effect. Do we do area damage? Oh, yes, we do. Alright. Unleash. Supported skills has a maximum of 2 seals. Supported skills repeat 1 time per seal broken. Supported skills spells gain a seal every 0.2% of casting time. So basically, it's like a charge up. The longer you charge it up, the more it kind of blasts. But Arcane Search... Arcane Search is that you get 50% increased casting rate and 20% more regeneration rate if you cast this a couple more times. Trigger Cursing Current when hit from a support skill shocks. This might be good. Cursing Current. Deals 1 to 19 damage and then change a couple times. Hey there, Turkey Program! Thank you so much for the resub. Control Destruction is
back, dude.
Usually something I go with. Oh, mate, thank you so much for that. I've only been away for like a week, but TwitchCon was amazing. We will talk a bit more about TwitchCon around 7 PM or something like that. I didn't really want to do an early stream and then start talking about TwitchCon, and then when everybody comes in at the usual time, I'll be like, I already talked about it. So we're going to be talking about TwitchCon like at 7 or something like that. 7 or 8, somewhere around that corner. For now, we're just going to focus on getting things over here a little bit further done. Spellcast, Thrill of the Kill, Zenith, Unleash. What do you know about Unleash? I think I'll just go for Control Destruction. Here we go. Is it even worth going to TwitchCon? If you're going to TwitchCon just because you want to get more Twitch, the answer is no. If you want to go to TwitchCon and network and with other people and meet amazing other people like Lumpy, who is probably still lurking around, or people like, wait a minute, okay, we can do a little bit. Actually, we can do it like this. He does have the annoying part that his name is spelled with numbers and letters, but this guy I've also met. And we might be doing something later this week together. He already messaged me. I did message him back because he messaged me like 5 minutes before the stream. I was like, I'll look later at that, mate. But it was kind of fun and weird to just find another Arknight's Enfield creator just sitting there. We just kind of talked and hit it off quite a bit. I did have... okay, let's talk about it later. Let's just talk about it later. If I start talking right now, I'll just get into it. But networking is definitely something you can do quite a bit at TwitchCon. Just talking to other creators, like in a direct discussion, already helps so much because it helps you see things from different perspectives and stuff like that. And it just helps you just kind of maybe Either answer questions you always had yourself, or alternatively, see things from a different perspective you never really thought of. Alright, where is this fucking door? But going to Twitch just because it's, or TwitchCon just because it's Twitch? Yeah. As an affiliate, it's really not worth it in my opinion. You don't get anything out of it. I mean, you might be able to see the creator at the meet and greets.
The forest seems overrun with these strange growths.
Alright, fair enough. You might see, like, your favorite streamer there, but chances are you're not. Because they usually all just chill out in the partner lounge. Ah, there's a tangle. There we go. Una!
Blocked for now.
Sing for me!
But I sense more than just
If
light.
the Fae spirits.
From a user perspective, no. Fuck no. Really not worth it from a user's perspective.
The way is open.
Unless you got like a big community and you want to have like some kind of centralized point where you can meet up with everybody. But if you're just like a single affiliate and you want to learn more about partner over there, you're probably going to be better off talking to other partners directly. Like me, for example. Or any other partners you know. Here we go. Alright, where is... There's only a Shaman Priest in here, right? Or was there also an item? Let's have a quick look. There is some runestones in here. Okay. And of course, the Rotten Root. Runestones, you say? You don't need to schedule a call. My work times are 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. from the previous day to the next day. Or something like that. What do you mean weak to fire? I'm not quite sure. We can check. Oh, that's a bit much. The enemies do seem to be weak to fire. I mean, if you check like the health bar on top, whenever you see something like this guy over there, okay, he got nothing going on for him. we can't really check him. I'll take this one. We might be able to enchant it. Let's see. Like, for example, that big guy down there probably has something going on for him. Let's see if I can isolate him real quick. If you see that red icon on there, red icons usually mean they're weak to something. Or not really necessarily weak, but they got low resistance against it. It might even be a weakness. I'm actually not quite sure if it's a weakness or if it's just a low resistance or a lower than natural resistance. And if it's yellow, I think they are normally resistant to it. And if it's white, it's been a while. It's been a while. I don't think that yellow means immune. But it definitely means don't hit them too much with this kind of stuff because you're not going to be doing much of it. Ooh, another one of these. Ooh, amulets. Ah! We can wear this. Even though it's a normal item, it does give us 28% increased mana regeneration rate. I'll take that. Alright, follow the blue lines to wherever the runes are. Looking forward from the viewer perspective, not meet and greet, but maybe knowing what plans Twitch has and so on. Yes, but those plans, if you just want to know what kind of plans Twitch has, you don't need to be at TwitchCon for that, because whatever they announce at TwitchCon will also, of course, be announced like the same time on the internet. They do like a couple of workshops, but those workshops, in my opinion, are not really worth it. But that's only from my perspective. I mean, if you know what you want to do, you're probably going to be better off. Alright. Ooh, an uncut skill gem. Armorer scrap, blacksmith whetstone, uncut support gem. I want the support gem. Wait, this time we're going to check. More movement speed, and armored, and earthly person again. Okay, there we go. Get zapped! There we go. Also, Twitch streams the important things. That's also true. I don't really care about the scepter. Oh, is that what we're looking for?
Seeks these inscriptions.
Touch the runestones. Touch. Okay. Okay.
What's this, then?
I have no clue.
These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
I already touched them.
Such power. What did we just witness?
The energy from the runestone seems to have moved on. What's more, I'm picking up others in the region. If we find more like this, then I might be able to keep up the search.
Alright. Elemental damage, please. I mean, you can just town portal people in whenever you need them. Well, whenever the quest needs them. I mean, he could have been sitting on the toilet. Like, he's going to be like, open town portal, pull him out. He's going to be like, I'm not wearing any pants. And then he takes like a panic poop, and then he helps you. Wait a minute. Where's the boss? We didn't do the boss. Do we get to the boss? Doesn't really say, but... Would be a shame to just not do the boss. I think we just walk past him. I thought he was blocking the path to the exit. Oh, there he is! He's just in the side room.
This was once a man.
I should also be using this more. Ow, 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 ow. That's also less good. I do need to have a better mana health potion soon. Oh, they're junk! Oop, where am I? Oop, there you go.
Will take you now, druid.
He gives us support skill gems. There we go. All valid. Ambush. We're not really want to do ambush for there. And touch the runes. Every access to several locations with new runes you can use on the table. Yeah, we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Cursing Current. This kind of seems like a fun thing to put in there. Will only happen if we shock an enemy, and then we get like an extra little lightning laser thingamajig. Eternal Flame, Ignite, Enduring Impact. That's for endurance stuff. Efficiency. Cost less. Alternatively, we can also, of course, go for rapid casting. We'll make it go a little bit faster. Also, it doesn't really seem to be affecting the casting cost. This is just like a 15% DPS increase. Profanity. Support skills, consume a corpse. And then chaos damage of consuming corpse. Could be fine, but I don't think we need that right now. Supported skills has 20% less area effect. Cascades from supported skills of 20% less area effect. Supported skills has 30% less damage. Supported skills cascade on either side of the target area along a random axis. Could be good. I mean, we basically just get a couple more lightning bolts. I'm just a little bit concerned that we're already like at a 0.8 meter. That's a radius. Hey, you know what? Just try it. There you go. Put it in there. Oh. I kind of thought it would be a little bit closer together than that. Yeah, that's not going to be a DPS increase. I don't think I want that. Support gem again. Alright. You know what? How about we just go for faster casting? Here, rapid casting. Open. There we go. Yeah, I'll be fine. Also, let's upgrade Ice Nova. Good. Let's go there. Really? You have to load that?
Quickly! My family has been... That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven! I sent for reinforcements.
Yes.
This man has known respect in his life, but now he is simply lost. Die, scum!
Yeah, that casting speed increase is nice. Also, I'm kind of looking at my mana bar over there. If we only use lightning, then maybe we can go for that other support skill that increases damage if our mana is full or close to full. Because currently we're not really draining it. Problem. Ow. Ah! I forgot about you. Where's the entrance? Here it is. I didn't check. Sorry. Is there? There's 2 forgotten riches in these and 2 bosses in these. Yes. But in the cemetery on its own, there is also an ancient rune. So there's something else in here as well.
Cruel Praetor, I shall bring you the storm.
Off we go. Alright, let's find that treasure first. A level up is also fine. Let's see. More elemental damage. Elemental force is +3 to all elemental resistance. And more elemental damage. Over here we get more afflictions, and over there we get infliction duration. No, elemental fusion duration. Alright, let's go straight for now. Let's just go for damage. There's not that much life in the tree, so we don't need to worry about that. Ooh, strongbox. Also, wait a minute. I just noticed. That's a strongbox next to a rune. Make a very strong character against lightning. You also have, doesn't visually block your view. You can have a better focus on fighting and dodging. That's true. I mean, that's still one of the big issues in Path of Exile as well. That sometimes you just get so much visual to do that you don't see anything at all anymore. Not good, not good, not good. I'm stuck. I'm super stuck. Oh, what the fuck? Ah! I think we can... This is also something I kind of find a bit weird. that once you die, everything respawns. So you can't just run up to the point where you just were and try to redo it. You actually have to fight your way over there again.
Die forgotten.
Damn it. Just keep our distance. Am I not? Oh. There we go. Was he just blocking my spells? What an asshole! There you go. There we go. Get zapped. Well, at least we can do the encounter again, so nothing of value was lost, except a little bit of time. I'm just gonna wait over here. That's so many dudes. That's so many dudes. Oi! Don't freeze me as well! Ooh, yellow boots. Could be good. No, feathered rope. That could be good as well. No, don't really care about... Oi! Don't really care about the rest. Alright, what do we have over here? A regal orb. That's good. A lesser inspiration rune. In a wand or a staff increases mana regenerations. A lesser stone rune. Stun threshold and an orb of transmutation. Let's go for the inspiration rune. Chance on rebirth from death and extra cool damage. Alright, fair enough. I'm just gonna walk over here.
Get back.
Do they still rebirth if I shatter them? Well, doesn't matter. They're dead. On the plus side, even though we had to redo things over here, we are almost up a level again, so that's fine. We did find a lovely little Sapphire Charm over there, and actually a Sapphire Charm is really, really important for the first act boss, the final boss, as he does a lot of frost damage. Alright, that's just stun threshold. Do we got an Orb of Augmentation? We do. That's not too bad. It's slightly worse, but we do have a rune slot in there. Which we could mount this in for a little bit more mana regeneration rate, but we don't really need that right now. What do I think of PoE2 so far? I mean, I've already played it extensively once it came out in early access the first time around. It's definitely different than the first Path of Exile. They made it different enough so that it is worth your time picking up the first one or the second one. At the moment, they are still trying to make the best out of it, so that you basically they're basically supporting Path of Exile 1 and 2, and by making it as distinct as they have, you're definitely going to be rewarded in your time you're going to be spending in either or of them. I do personally still at the moment like Path of Exile 1 more, But the only reason for that at the moment is because I've played way more hours of Path of Exile 1 than I've Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2 is definitely going in the correct direction. They're doing a whole bunch of amazing stuff in here. But at the same time, I have not experienced those yet. So one step at a time. I'll take these. This will be good. That's armor and evasion rating. Yeah, we lost a little bit of shield. That's fine. We could try to do something fun over here. We got not an orb of augmentation. We have a regal orb over there. More mana is good. Control destruction. And rapid casting. We could also try to make you a little magic. Yeah, this one kind of sucks. What about you? You do have that 68% increased spell damage. I was kind of hoping we would be getting onto this one over there. We have another orb at home. Yeah, put you in there. And I'm just going to put you in there. Here we go, I'll be fine. I also do like that skills and everything are definitely very different between 2 and 1. Like things you can build in 1, you can't really build in 2, and vice versa.
Sorry. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Do I even need one of these? I don't think I need one of these. Actually, for the belt, I do need one of these. There we go. Alright, more life. Let's compare that to what we have. We got more life, and okay, this one is already just better. Here we go. Don't need to look at that. Let's just sell all of these.
My collection.
We don't need you. We do get the it doesn't matter. By the time we get the recombinator, we have better items. I'm just gonna sell it. There we go. There we go. I could identify these, but I'm just gonna throw them away. There we go. And yes, the stash upgrades and everything like that, they do carry over from Path of Exile 1 to Path of Exile 2. And I guess also from Path of Exile 2 to Path of Exile 1. Actually, do they? We got like a rune stash in Path of Exile 2. I'm still looking for a rune stash in Path of Exile 1. Did I just miss that the entire time? Bum.
Stay safe. If you
Yeah,
can.
put these in there. Do we have? Yes, we do. Let's enchant you real quick. That's good. That's also good. Can I do this in my hand? I can. 20% increased critical spell damage bonus, I guess is fine. But at least now we got something we can use for there. And everything. We're still looking for some rings. We can actually make you magic real quick. Reduce charge per use, that's good. And increase duration, that's also good. I'll take it. And while we're at it, it's also good. And more recovered when we're low, that's even better. You bought the stash 1 hour ago and there was an updated feature? Yes, that's very true. Was it? Maybe it was. But I've been missing a rune stash in Path of Exile 1 for like ages. There's still some other stashes in here that we have not bought yet. Where are they? Stash tabs, there we go. There's the Expedition stash tab, which apparently is new. Can we... Oh, that's a bundle.
The premium quad tab has
Shut up!
4 times the space.
I don't want to talk to you. Add to wish list. And there's the Breach tab, there's an Expedition tab, which we both do not have yet. Speedrunner's mapping bundle? Okay, it's a bundle. I thought it was a tab. No, we have... These are bundles. I kind of found it a little bit confusing that... Okay, wait a minute. There we go. We can just... There we go. Now we only see tabs. Merchant tabs we should have already. And I guess you can buy like an unlimited amount of them, so they will probably not show up as already owned. Wait a minute. Oh, there's equip stash and there's league stash. I see. That's where the difference is. Yeah, we're missing 3 stash tabs. I'll get them later. Alright, back we go. There's a treasure chest to be found somewhere.
Return to your grave!
And there's a boss to be killed somewhere. The boss is over there.
Get back!
Nah, I'm just gonna make a bit of a run for there. It is. Where's the button? Where's the button? There's the button. There should be a yellow chest in there. Yes. And some money. Don't really care too much about it, but we can probably sell it. A jade amulet. What does that one do? Dexterity. We don't really care much about dexterity right now. Wait. I should maybe start adjusting my item filter maybe a little bit more to highlight lightning items a bit more. But I'll just do that like after the stream. It's not as important right now. It is kind of important, but not super important. We do already have a decent DPS going on over here for lightning bolts. Oh, what the hell are you? They say sustenance? Please, sir, can I nibble on you for a little bit? Alright. I'm taking the worst route to this boss arena. Where the fuck is the entrance? It's over here. Okay, maybe I'm not taking the worst route. I probably took the most direct route that was actually there.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death. Rend your soul. The spirits yearn. Rend your soul. Cut down. Your soul is mine. Your meaningless life end. The Eternals will never surrender.
And zapped.
Your demise is welcome.
Yeah, I'll take
I am
it.
sure of it.
Alright, now for the wife. Let's see. There's also some kind of chest around this. So, whoop.
Will of the Marrakech. Throw cold.
Whose wife? The wife of the ghost we just killed. Oh, that's maybe also troublesome. There we go.
Stand. Take you.
Where is she? Oh, wait, checkpoints. There's 2 checkpoints. That's where the tomb is. And what is this one then? Ah. That's where we get a ring. A mana ring. Nice. Can we... That's an augmentation orb.
Witches are not tolerated where I am from. I shall deal with her.
But you're a sorceress. Let me just get out of your hair for a second. There we go. We're not really using spears, but I'll take it. Also, yellow chest. I'll take it. I mean, yellow items, we can start turning yellow items either into money or into fragments. I think for now, maybe money is the better idea, because the shops do sometimes have good items for sale. I'm just gonna walk through this real quick. There we go. Oop. And zapped. Did we still get a breach in here? Or another breach? An abyss? Or was it somewhere else?
Fall before me.
I'm just gonna keep freezing you guys. Here we go. At least with the Ice Nova, I don't need to aim. That's the best part about it. Artificial sword. Ooh. I'll take the support skill gem, please. Movement speed and this again.
Piercing thrust.
I'm getting stuck again. There we go. Simrock firearmed. It's 4 p.m. Yeah, it's a good time to stop working today. Which means more time for Path of Exile, right? Right? Alright, we found the boss. Let's do the boss real quick. Hello there, Mrs. Consort.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakesh Fiend. Right of the fourth moon. Throw this one in with the rest.
I was kind of like, wait a minute, I'm kind of stuck in the corner, aren't I? Yes. Yes, you are.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakesh Fiend. Right of the fourth moon.
It's the last one that's kind of a bit bigger and more deadly.
Your soul is mine. My love, I call to you. Now, you are mine. Forever.
Here we go.
No escape.
Did they fix the part that you can't just like roll out of that cage?
Of the fourth moon. Beloved Draven, aid me.
My tale shall be legendary. Repulsive witch. May your
Alright.
misdeeds be long forgotten.
I'll take the flask. Yep. Also, she's still just sitting around over there. They fixed it ages ago? Really? I was still able to pull it off in my training session. Alright, there should still be a chest in there, right? Oh, actually, wait a minute. No, apparently we did everything. Never mind.
You have the keys.
Yes.
Do my eyes again deceive me?
No. Let's see your parents or whatever they are. I'm not even quite sure what they are.
What?
Sorry, I have to open the gate for him.
At last, it's open! Praise the first ones!
Yeah,
What is this?
he's a bit weak in the brain. He kind of he forgot they're already dead.
Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them
Woo! I still remember how much I struggled with this guy the first time around.
Rejoin your king, lost one. I will remember you.
Alright, I'll just take all of this. The
I
tiara.
have no space for that.
I guess you're correct about that. Let's do some looting then.
You found the...
Yeah, wake up, dudes! Take that cane! Wake the fuck up! I need some items with identified. You had a good dream. Hey there, mate.
How long has you can
This sea.
Yes.
So if we are to heal...
Identify my items, please. There we go. Alright. Not disenchant. Sell.
Collected these all the time.
Unless this helmet... No. Unless the helmet or the armor, the off armor has some amazing abilities on them, I'm probably not even gonna think about them. I mean, energy shield is what we want to have the most. You're nearing the end of Act 2 boss? Yeah. That one I also kind of struggled in my training game a bit, but mostly only because I was kind of speeding through the campaign a little bit too fast and my damage output was just a little bit weak. At the beginning of Act 3 I then found like a weapon that just tripled my DPS. I was going to sell this.
My collection. Thank you.
We don't need this, we don't need that. That goes into the collection. This one can be sold. We do want to have at least a little bit of cash over there so that we can maybe buy like some better weapons over there. It is definitely worth your time checking out what's in here, especially for things like rings maybe. I mean, we could just buy this ring and we will probably never ever ever have to worry about mana regeneration or mana for quite some time. There we go.
They'd serve you well.
Also, it only has one ability, so we can add one more ability to it. Then, we do got these flasks over there. Compact Greater Love. Okay, this one is already better than this one over there. Yeah, can we just sell you already?
Beautiful.
Put you over there. This spear over there. It's a unique spear. Any number of poison from this weapon can affect the target at the same time. Oh, it's poison. Wait, what? Does poison no longer stack in Path of Exile 2? Always poison on hit with this weapon. This is pretty nice, but it's not really something that we're going to be using. Alright.
Bye.
Okay, let's put into our stash tab over there. This guy, woo, 61% increased lightning damage already. That's pretty decent. Let's hope for... We're just going to sell you. Let's maybe put these in there real quick. There we go, so I know where the things are. What about this ring? 5% increased fire damage. Well, we're never going to use that. It's laser snap time. He could use a hug. I can't deny that. I mean, if I was over there, I would probably also give Razor a hug. Have a good one, mate. The Jade Amulet, I guess we can sell as well. And the Scrolls of Wisdom. Yeah, let's keep like 2 on us. It'll be fine. Alright, we got 1 Regal Orb. We could upgrade something in here. Wait a minute, you only got this is yeah. Let's hope for some magic. Oh, we got mana regeneration rate. Here we go. Here we're gonna sell. That'll be fine. And then we still got like 1 Regal Orb in there and 1 Orb of Alchemy. Yeah, but I don't really want to spend them on these. We could spend that Regal Orb on you, though. Yeah, more critical hit chance. Why not? Alright, those 2 will be sold. Una.
Hello.
We can also just disenchant them. There you go. Get some trinkets out of that. Alright, there was something else to pick up over here. Let's pick it up real quick. Yes, these 2 items. And actually, before we go back, let's move on first. Because this door opened. Like forced low trick here, most of the assets have been reused in PoE1.
I'm picking up another rune. My tool is lighting up.
I mean, they do share assets between PoE1 and PoE2, which is also kind of neat in my opinion.
Back, creature. Get back.
Also, always nice to be just greeted by a whole group of uncommon or magic Roas. And monkeys. Alright. Ooh, an Exalted Orb. I want that. Lesser Adept Rune, that's for Dexterity. Resolve is for Intelligence, and Robust is for Strength. I'll guess I'll take the Intelligence ones. They do more lightning damage, and they cannot be shocked or chilled. Oh boy. Wow. We're not making use of shock or chill yet, so it's gonna be fine. Actually, we are making... Well, doesn't matter. Did that. I do kind of want to get into a shield and wand build if possible. But for now, we're going to be running with this. Oh, that's a rare one.
Die, forgotten.
Hey, the hunt, are you? See that there? Don't worry. Ready? Go on then.
Ah, there we go.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of
it. Yeah, I think this was from the first leak after...
Stay on it.
Like the first release leak? After the first pre-release leak? I never really got into the hunting mechanic.
That's the one. Put it down.
Oh, there's a lot of shine around.
Focus.
Okay, it's gonna be you.
Spirit calls.
There we go.
What a
Take
good
you.
hunt.
We don't care about the rest.
Aye. If we run enough, folk here don't take kindly to strangers.
Alright. Where are the other bosses? Are they over there? No. Ow. The moment you start to run and you get hit, you just fall over. Oh, he's flying. He's flying. He died midair. Alright, more damage. We're almost over here. We're almost through the top over here. After this, I think we are going for... Let's have a look. We do need to plan a little bit. There's a big lightning damage node all the way over there, which is just all lightning damage and a little bit of shock. There is this node over there, which just increases exposure effects, which could be good later on. We could, of course, Control F for lightning. I do know that, but I kind of want to browse a bit. I kind of want to remember it. There's also another lightning node over there, but this one over there is, yeah, chance to shock, shock. And this is lightning damage and attack speed, which could also be kind of decent. But not something I'm kind of looking for. I think I'll just go straight for the top and go for this one first. Which is still quite far away, actually. There's maybe this one over here we could get real quick. We're just like 30% more spell damage, and then over there it's 30% more, but a little bit of a damage cost reduction.
This is no lost man effigy. The boy is from these parts. I should ask him of this. Piercing shot!
There we go.
Impetuous burn!
Ooh, that could be good.
Where are the locusts off to?
Upgrade the upper storms? Yeah, why not?
What creature could have done this to these beasts?
That's another map hint. If you follow the corpses, you get to one of the bosses, which I think is the Bell Dude. There's another corpse over there. No, that goes to the farmlands. Actually, while we're here real quick, one moment, please. There should be a checkpoint, like, right over here.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
Yeah, we'll do that later. I'm just here for the checkpoint. There we go, that deals with that. Oh, I see something on my map. Wait a minute. Ow. Did I miss something over here? It's just a ritual over there. I completely walked past, apparently. Or was this a 1 out of 1 ritual? No? Oh, wait a minute. There we go.
Wow. Now see, I used to... Something's wrong. Though it is full of... Good luck, hero.
Headstrong and overconfident.
That's what I missed.
Like me.
Alright, where's Bell Dude? I kind of feel like I'm going the wrong way again. And wasn't there also another boss on this map? Or am I misremembering that as well? Oh, runestones. What did I get for this?
Another one, and the same result. On the bright side, It seems there's only one more signature.
Alright, fair enough.
Didn't break a sweat.
Alright, I'm just gonna leg it for a bit. Because I think everything I'm looking for is somewhere else. The locusts are going this way, so there's definitely something else this way. But I kind of lost track of all of the dead corpses. Alright, that's for the villages. We're gonna do the exact same thing again because I'm pretty sure there's a checkpoint. There's a checkpoint over here. There's a waypoint over there. There you go.
Energy to contend with.
Just grab the waypoint real quick so we can go there later. But we really need to deal with Bell Dude. Now he's over here. What the hell? This is not Bell Dude. That's the other boss. I don't care about the talisman. But we do get some more skill gems. We could probably put one over here for the Orb of Storms. And Orb expires after farming 6 shots. So the duration increase is maybe not the best thing for you. Concentrated area. Apparently we can put that onto you. Minus 30% AoE damage, but you're not doing... I guess it's the orb radius. Alright, fair enough. The chain bonus could be kind of good on this one for extra training, but the chain bonus over there also makes it so it hits less, so it kind of feels kind of stupid. Efficiency expands. Area of effect will make it easier for us to stay inside of the orb. Hourglass. Maybe Hourglass will be fine. Support skills have a cooldown of 10 seconds. I guess once we cast it... Yeah, let's put Hourglass on there, that'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, but we still need to find Bell Dude. Usually you find Bell Dude's arena first before you find Bell Dude. I guess he's up north somewhere? Because that's the only part we haven't really looked into. I'll take this Scroll of Wisdom. I found Bell Dude! Hey there, Bell Dude!
This land is not yours to plunder. Get back here, creature.
He's kind of ashamed of himself.
Enough of this.
Whoop! Good thing that doesn't do any damage to me. And off he goes.
Corruption spreads like wildfire. No creature is
This strongly reminds you of Diablo 2. It is very much the inspiration of Diablo 2. Not the other way around. Diablo 2 was very much the inspiration of this game. Because once Diablo 3 was made, how was it again? The developers of Path of Exile 2 and 1 used to be also the developers of Diablo 2. But they just didn't like where it was going. So they were like, we're doing our own thing. And they kind of nailed it. They nailed it, absolutely. Just Fans was really just fans. I thought they were employees. Alright, maybe they were just fans. Which will make it even worse, because then it would be like, hey, dudes, we don't like your fucking game. We're gonna make our own game, and we're gonna make it better, and they made it better. So, funnily enough, the other day, I saw the very first trailer for Path of Exile. You can still see some of the elements that are used in today's game, but it has changed so much. It has changed so much. Hey Toddy, how you doing? The very first PoE looked kind of shite. Yes, I agree. But then again, the very first PoE, how old is it? Like 12 years already? 10 years? And Grinding Gears Games, GGG, created Path of Exile in 2013. 13 years? Out of sheer frustration. As passionate fans of the action role-playing games ARPGs, their founders were deeply disappointed with the lack of quality in the new releases in the genre. They built the game themselves to realize their own vision and a hardcore, deep, and player-driven ARPG. Yes, and it's fucking amazing. I mean, remember the Einar voice line? Einar has to go for Einar time? Wait, or which one do you mean? Or for Einar business? Let's just go for intelligence for now. Don't you have nets? Sorry, to be perfectly honest, I rarely listen to the voice lines. Intelligence. We can swap these out for other skills if we need to. For now, I'll just go for intelligence. If we need, technically more life would probably be good, but for now, I'm just going to go for intelligence. Am I reserving mana? No, game is paused. That's why. All right, we could go there. This is just damage, lightning, penetration. Which is not too bad. And in my test game, like 4 weeks ago, I got it all the way up to 100%, which I'm not quite sure if that was good or not. But we probably definitely want to get to this jewel socket. So we're just going to go straight up. And once we're up here, we could just move on further, all the way over there. There will be a bit of a drought season over there for skill point upgrades. But just go straight for damage is probably for the better for now. Alright, I think we've done everything in this region, right? We sure did. Can I? No, I cannot. Alright, I hate the rooftop village, but we have to do it. Was the leak right after the blaze with the infamous, don't you have phones? Oof.
I don't know how to it's in my... It seems shadows haunt us both.
Travel... Wait, find the fort? Oh, Arkham Village, yes. Travel to Freithorn, that is where we're going. And then... Yeah, that's all good to go. Where is... There we go.
Quickly.
Identify my shit, please. Alright, let's get rid of some of the stuff real quick. The charm we're probably gonna keep for now. 10 maximum energy shield. That's already pretty darn good. Yeah, let's just give you like one more ability, and that's better than this one. Off we go. What are you? Your armor. What are you? Your evasion energy shield and evasion energy shield. Unless you got something going on for you that makes it so much better than what we have, which is actually not that hard to do. Actually, this one is just better. Yeah, let's wear this. There we go. It's a little bit less shield, like 6 points less shield, but we get things like thorn damage, we get stun resistance, we get intelligence, we get more life, and we get a little bit of evasion on top. That will probably be fine. You're also pretty decent. Actually, wait a minute, you might even be better. Wait a minute, what the fuck? It's even less energy shield, but it's more thorn damage, it's life regeneration. It's less maximum life, a little bit more resistances. Nah, I'll take this one. This one will be fine. What build is this? This is my own build. I don't follow builds. I make my own shit.
Please, take your time. I will treasure it.
I enjoy doing my own builds. And basically what we're going to do over here is we're kind of trying to go the same path I did with Path of Exile 1 with my Lightning Wizard. And we're just going to try to see if we can make a similar thing in Path of Exile 2, which is basically just going to stack a whole bunch of lightning damage. It's basically lightning damage brick. That's the build it's going to be. It's not as planned out as the build I did for the previous Path of Exile 1 season, where we did that amazing retaliation build, which worked so good that I got all the way up to 97. And the only reason why I didn't go any higher was because I was still like dying like every 20th map or something like that, which was still more than enough for me to not progress anywhere on the XP bar. Oh, you generate charges per second. Hey, that's good. I like that. Then I don't need to worry too much about spamming my life flask the entire time.
Sorry, I would. Fin makes. It's beautiful.
What we here? What do you got over there? We could just buy one of these. Here, buy this one. That's fire resistance and life. That is physical damage. Any cool ones? Power siphon, cold damage, nothing. Cold levels. Yeah, I do want to wear a shield if possible.
Water Mother Frother.
That's technically water. It's technically water. Don't worry about it. They'll be fine. Hey, this one is also good. I like this. I like when my flasks generate charges because then I don't need to worry about them.
Hello.
Alright, sell this one.
Another for my collection. It seems shadows haunt us both.
But Toddy, thank you so much for the prime sub, mate. I hope you're doing fine. Alright. We came from over there. We just have to figure out where we need to go, right? I also never really checked. Did we actually find the level 5 skill gem yet? I just put him in my inventory at some point in time. It just went up my stash. Well, we're not really running into issues right now, so I guess we can just keep on going with this. Alright, there should be like, what is it, like 3 or 4 ritual altars around here somewhere? Which we all need to do, and then... I hate this map. Like, this is my least favorite map. This one and the jungle village as well. Because it's really hard to tell where you need to go. Ritual? Keep zapping him. Ooh! Yeah, Rattling Scepter is for minions. While we're at it, we could get a quick 30% over here, but I think I'll just gun it for higher up. If we run into issues, we can always respec, pull it down again. and move it into the parts where we think we need it. Kind of stuck on the bridge. Are Scrolls of Wisdom even still required for anything? I mean, I will still pick them up every now and then, but now that we got, like, identification dudes, do I still even need them? Oop.
Traveler.
Oh, that's so useful. Oh, that's so useful. Oh, that makes it so much better. Where is it though? It's probably over there. We probably just missed it by inches. Must be around here somewhere. I think it's over here. Nope. It's over there. And you have a build that actively uses both weapon sets, so you replace your second weapon and it happened to have dexterity on it. You check your stats for the next tier of gun. You've done the dexterity for it. Yeah. I know that feeling. Let's keep Ice Novaing them. I mean, Ice Nova is so freaking useful. It's like a tier 1 skill. And you can't just keep spamming it and just walking around slowly, killing everything around you.
Be gone.
Alright. Is that 2 distinct ones? That is 2 distinct ones. So we need to go more this way then. Also, did we ever interact? We never did that, did we? The ritual on the previous map, I'm actually not quite sure if we can even interact with that to get any items out of that, but we definitely didn't do that. Not that you can really get any good items out of the first rituals, but it might have been worth taking a look at it. Alright, it must be around here somewhere. Here we go. Alright, there's a minion. That means there must be a rare enemy around here somewhere. Ah. Found him. Alright, where's the ritual? Nope. We already did that one. Also, monster level 11. And we're 12. Okay.
The shadows here undulate with raw power.
Alright, that's the final one we need to do. But at least this guy tells us where we need to go for the other part, which is somewhere over here. Yep, found it. Also, there's still some runestones around here, because I do see the blue little lines over there. Like over here and over there. And over there. I guess. Let's do that one more quick. I think it's over here. Or over there! Alright, what you got for me? Uncut support skill gem. That's fine. Improves the quality of a wand. That could not be too bad. The lesser storm rune, however, I want more. There we go, easy peasy. I'll take a Barley Flask with me. Good, back to you. Alright, a little bit more frost, please. That's still so many enemies. Nice meeting you too, mate. Alright. Last time I did this, I think I died to him like 2 or 3 times. Let's see if we improved.
Feel the chill.
We're about to level up again.
You have gone far.
Alright, there we go.
Let's crack. Gone far. Lahorkan.
Oh yeah, he does that. Oh, that's such a bullshit move. Alright, phase 2. That kinda hurts a bit. Move, 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 move. Oi! Yeah, come on, man. I hate this boss. He's terrible. Do we need to do the entire ritual again? I hope not. If we need to do the entire ritual again, I'm just gonna leave. Well, that kind of works. One moment, sir. I'm checking my skill tree real quick. Here we go, more intelligence, please.
Your audience, Thorn Grip. Agric Almak. Thorn Grip. You are seen. Thorn Grip.
I mean, the first phase is usually not too bad if you don't roll into that, of course.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
What did I get hit by? Oi! What the hell? I'm not even... What am... Is it the stupid waves?
Feel the chill. Pitiful one.
The totems. He's putting totems down? You need to stop moving when you're on the marked red circle. Oh, really? I need to stop moving? It's one of those mechanics you don't really realize in the game when you're just kind of trying to dodge everything that you need to stop moving. That's these totems. I didn't see the totems. There's a totem. How about not? Oi! Oi! Get over here! Nah, it was the totems. I missed the totems the first time around.
I return you to the void, or wherever you hail from.
Groundbuster! Hey there!
God, but please.
Hello, TwitchCon Bold.
Can I now interact with you? Is that not a thing? Do we not get any cool loot? Apparently not. Alright, give me this, please. Give me that, please. Raging Spirits. Minions from this skill convert 70%. Okay, what was again? Fire area spells. We're not using fire area spells, so not this. Actually, can we get... Ah, there's a whole bunch more in here. What do we have? We got Attrition. You have Culling Strike against rare and unique enemies that have been in your presence for a total of 39 seconds. You deal 1% more hit damage to rare and unique item enemies for every 2 seconds they have been in your presence. Attrition seems like a lot of fun. Arctic Armor is usually what I go with because it just gives you like a little bit more defense. Briar Patch, we don't really focus on 4 damage, but a 4 damage build, when I think about it, could also be pretty fun. Convalescence. Cooldown does not recover during buff effect. Cooldown is 30 seconds. Buff duration is 3.15 seconds. What? While active, grants a skill that you can use to instantly begin recharging your energy shield. Yeah, might be good, but we're not really set up for that right now. Ghost Dance, get a Ghost Shroud every 11.7 seconds. Maximum 3 Ghost Shards. When hit, you lose a Ghost Shroud. Oh. If you're hit while you have a Ghost Shroud, it's immediately consumed over the energy shield based on your evasion. This is basically take 3 hits. Force doesn't work. It's kind of an issue with the game. It's been designed about not getting hit. Yeah. Grim Feast. While active, you're reviving minions. We're not really doing reviving minions. Herald of Ash. Herald of Ice. Herald of Thunder. We don't have enough decks for Herald of Thunder. But I also kind of have the feeling that Herald of Thunder is not really something that is something for us. While active, killing shocked enemies with a non-herald attack hit will cause subsequent attack hits to release lightning bolts when dealing attack to all surrounding enemies. Yeah, they need attack damage to proc. Yeah, they repress any martial weapon. Yeah. Iron Ward stores 100%, 60% of your mitigated physical damage up to 269. More stumbled off Nova. This is while active, stores a percentage of the physical damage that is prevented by your armor. We're not wearing any armor, so I guess we can already ignore this. At least we're not really planning on wearing armor. Magma Barrier. Any shield. We don't have a shield, sadly. Grants 25% increased block chance. This could be fun later on. While active, increases your block chance passively and imbues your shield with a lava over time. When fully imbued, your next block with your shield raised. Do we still have to actively raise our shield? I don't really want to do that. Will extend the lava to trigger the magma spray skill and grants you an endurance charge. Mana Remnants. Conjure stirring arcane energy to restore your mana. While active, enemies you will kill affected by elemental ailments have a chance to spawn a mana remnant, and critically hitting will be sponsored mana remnant every second. Pick up a mana remnant grants you mana, which can overflow your maximum. Ooh, overflow my maximum. What happens if you overflow our maximum? Recover which overflows its maximum can be recovered up to 1.5 times that amount. So I guess there's a maximum for that. Plague Bearer doesn't really sound like what we're going for. It's all about poison. We're not really going for poison. Raging Spirits, really love that. Ravenous Swarm. Swarm attacks enemies within 4 meters of you. Spawn a new swarm every couple seconds. While active, and enemies are present, swarm of insects emerge from your body to pursue nearby enemies. The swarms are untargetable minions that attack and poison enemies. This is again, I think this is for when while active, uses fragments of armor scavenged from enemies to bolster your own. Yeah, we'll not be going for that. Savage Fury. While active, your Fury builds. We're not going for Fury. Withering Presence. While active, emits an aura that periodically withers enemies in your presence. And what is withered exactly? Withered applies 5% increased chaos damage taken. Yep, not for us. And then the War Banner generates 100% of monster's power as glory for skills on hitting with an attack. But hitting with an attack is spells, not attacks. So that's already not what we want. So either Ghost Dance or Arctic Armor. Does this protect against slams? Because that could be really good, actually. Gain a Shroud every 11.7 seconds. Modifiers to cooldown recovery rate also apply to Shroud gain frequency. Maximum of 3 Ghost Shrouds. When hit, you lose 1. Regenerate an energy shield equal to 2% of your evasion rating. Okay. If we have lost Ghost Shroud recently. Wait, does that even make sense? I mean... You technically want to have the Ghost Shrouds as like your first layer of defense. So once you pop a Ghost Shroud, you would still be at full defense, right? Yeah, that maybe makes sense for a late game hybrid armor. I mean, we don't really have evasion, but... Oh, wait a minute. I have got it wrong in my head, right? Yes. I got that. Okay. I thought the Ghost Shroud takes a hit. Like it negates it entirely. But that's not the case. You will still take the hit, and then you will recover your energy shield. Which is pretty decent, actually. So, Arctic Armor it is.
I wield the elements.
There we go. I'm freezing my tits off.
Welcome. If I don't spirit, so the cult. Thank you.
I'll take that lightning one. Yeah, if we're focusing on Dex Int, it might be interesting. At the moment, I'm kind of mostly focusing on Int. We might switch away from that. It kind of depends on what we find and what we want and which direction we want to go into. I mean, there will of course be more or less a bit of a natural... I mean, we're straight on the Int route. The Dex Int route is over here. So it's not out of our reach. And there's, I think, also still a couple of... Let's have a look where lightning is. Lightning. There you go. Ah, there we go. See, there's one over there. There's one over there. There's this big boy over there. What do you do? This is just lightning damage, lightning damage, lightning damage, lightning damage penetration. 50% increased critical hit chance against enemies with exposure. And then less reduced shock on me. 4% of damage is extra cold and 4% of damage is extra lightning. And this is not too bad. 25% chance on consuming a shock on an enemy to reapply it. Alright, and then we got these over there, but this is physical damage lightning. That's probably not where we're going to be going. We got these little notes over here. This is more lightning damage penetration. You can get that really, really high, actually. We already know about these notes. There's also this entire lightning arc and stuff. I'm still not quite sure how good this is. I had it on in my previous build for like a bit, and then it was like, I guess it's fine, and then at some point in time I turned it off. Gain 50% damage as extra lightning damage while on shock ground. 40% reduced shock on you. If we can get immune to shock, this could be fun. We can of course also, I mean, the Stormweaver ascendancy we're going to go for is combining lightning and ice damage. So not only are we going to be shocking them, we're also going to be freezing them, at least for like a little bit, to have a bit of crowd control on them. So we're also going to have to take a look at ice damage. So whenever we see like a node over there that does like frost and ice damage, it's going to be good. There's also these infusions, which I'm still a little bit on the fence about. They can be extremely powerful if you can manage to just constantly generate them. But they also seem like a big investment to actually get them going in for. Infusion, there we go. Because over here, we got like more of their duration. The duration doesn't really matter too much in my opinion, because you're probably going to be consuming them rather fast. This would then, of course, be better. 5% chance to not remove one when you're consuming them. That will be then 10 over there. That will be 20% chance over there. And then this over here just increases our spell damage if we have consumed one, which I don't think matters too much. Gain a power charge. That is duration, duration, and duration. This is just more of them. That's another consumer over there. What have we over here in this corner? Duration, duration, duration. This will give us an additional time when we pick one up, which is another 20%. Did I get 10 years younger? Maybe. I did go to the barber for once. The beard color definitely changes quite a bit. That's the secret. Just go to the barber. Just goes to the barber and gonna say, look him straight into the eyes and gonna be like, hey, make me look sexy again. And he's gonna be like, all right. And then he's gonna put some leather chaps on you. And then, oh wait, there was the other one. Actually, there's not that much infusion around as I thought there would be. I thought there would be way more. I think in the Ascendancy there's a couple more. There's still a little bit of here. Yeah, but nothing for anything in terms of preventing their consumption more. So 20% is the most we can get out of that. It might be good. It might be good. But for now, we're just going to go straight up because we definitely want to be over there. We might want to be over here. There are some really, really interesting nodes over there, however. Even for cold stuff. There's like a +1 to just all cold skills over there, which is incredible. Chill is also extremely good. And I mean, the chill effect, I don't necessarily want to use ice damage to defeat enemies. I definitely want to use ice damage to slow them down and put them in a place. The Final Fantasy Sphere Grid, it's a bit like that. I mean, if you never played Path of Exile, every character, base class, starts on any one of these points. Like, we're playing like a wizard or a sorceress. So we're starting over here. If you play like the barbarian type character, you'll start over there because he is just all about strength skills, which are all located over there. If you play like the archer or the other one, the ranger. Yeah, wizard Harry! Exactly. You'll start over there in the green area where all the dex skills are. We of course are over here in the blue area where all the intelligence skills are. And then you got the mixed areas like strength and intelligence is over here. Intelligence and dex is over there. And then, of course, strength and dex is over here, as well as dex and int. We already had that. You could, absolutely. Take yourself your big, brutish barbarian over there, move your way all the way over there, and become a wizard, which will just be... Well, unless you really know what you're doing, it will probably be worse. But you can do it. There's only so many skill points, so sadly you can't really completely unlock the entire thing. What we are just going for is just maximizing lightning damage and then just see how we can make ourselves survive a bit more. Alright, what does my inventory say? What is that? Is that a bucket? That's a face mask, okay.
Quickly.
Uda!
Hello.
I might need to sell something over here.
Collection, but I think it's charming.
We don't need this. What is this thing? That is shield and evasion. Nah.
It's beautiful.
Thank you.
I accept.
Ooh. Ooh. Look at this. Extra spell damage, extra lightning damage, and then a little bit of everything else. In a wand, of all things. We do lose out on that +1 to lightning spell, and we also kind of lose out on our lightning bolt skill over there. Which means that unless we get ourselves the arc skill, I guess until we get the arc skill, we're going to stay with the voltaic staff. But I'm just going to put you over there for a second, just so that we can think about that we have you. Also, okay, we do have a couple of skill gems over there, which we probably never used. Living Bomb, Fireball, we could upgrade Spark. I don't want to upgrade Spark. Nah, we need some level 5 skills. Arc. Arc is going to be probably our main skill. Requires level 14. We're nowhere close to that. And then maybe later on, I'm not quite sure how good I never really got to Lightning Conduit. Or Ball Lightning. We should maybe also have a quick look over here at the primal skills, even though we're not really going for them much. What do? Conjure a thunderstorm which causes lightning strikes and torrential rain in the area. Enemies in the area are drenched, causing them to become shocked and frozen more easily. Plants in the area become overgrown. Now, this is not really one in our elemental corner, but it might still be good for us. How long does it hold? Storm duration is 12 seconds. Yeah, we should probably get Thunderstorm. Shockwave Totem, that is physical, right? That's a slam. Yes, it's a slam. We're not really going into Lunar Assault or Furious Slam. That's the Beast transformations, which we are not that deep in. Tornado might still be fun. No, Spark. I'm not the biggest fan of Spark. I kind of dislike it. It's a weird skill. Spark also never really seems to go where I want it to go. Every time I have Spark, it's just going to be like, attack this, and then like 4 sparks go to the right, and 1 goes to the left, and the guy in the middle is like, you didn't hit me. I'm like, nah. What the fuck? Nah, we're going to wait for Arc. This means you're standing too far away? Yeah, I'm fine with that. Alright, we also got you. I'll guess I'll sell you.
Yes? Then makes fun. I will seem shadows.
It's like Spark and PoE2 more than PoE1, but still your favorite, still by long shot. Yeah, I also just don't like it. Alright, we're done over there, we're done over there. Let's go here. There is some more runestones over here.
Well then, the last one's got to be. What's there to talk about?
Perhaps you'd like to.
Ah, sorry. I get a bit over.
Alright, happy talking. We have to find your stuff. Alright, fair enough.
By Garokan!
I almost thought she said my ghetto car. Alright, I think we also need to find the loot in here, as well as the root zones. Here we go. The loot should be in one of these houses. Though last time it was like in a very remote house. It took me so long to find it. And there's also the crop circle, yes. That's also a thing we need to do. Ooh, I forgot about these. They hurt. They hurt a lot. There we go. Attuned once. Let's pick it up. Maybe there's something good on it. We could pick up the quarterstaff. I don't think we need it. I mean, it is superior, but we don't have the uncrafting bench yet, so nah. Wait a minute.
You are nothing.
Loot!
Una will be most pleased to see this.
Huntress into Spirit Walker Ascendancy, PO will go from ARPG to Pokemon real fast. Alright, the crop circle should be in here, I think. Yeah. Oh, wait. Ow. I tripped. Wait, is this also the crop circle? No, it isn't, right? Alright, touch! Touch! Touch!
That's it. The last one.
What does it do?
We've done it. The energies have all coalesced.
Can you pinpoint where it is?
Those ancient
Oh.
woods. That's where it's leading us.
I did not think I'd be returning to the Grellwoods so soon.
Me neither. I'm kind of surprised. Alright. Let's finish up this area, and then we're gonna go there. Oh, where's the crop circle? Oh, that's so many dogs. That's so many dogs.
Die! Forgotten!
Ashen Staff is Firebolt. We're not really doing that. Hap! Spoilers! I already know about the shark. Another preparation I did do was watch a couple of Schwimmies. What's his name called? Swingies. There we go. Swingies perfects are 2 builds. Just to get like a little bit more of a look and feel for things. There we go. Ooh, Essence of Electricity. I want that. Oh, that's a big boom. Ah. That sudden full freeze lag, what the hell? Oh. The Sinton stream is using the Tame Beast build and that Monkey Boss in particular. Yeah, but that's also kind of me. I don't really want to do what other people are doing. Even though it's probably the thing that's the most interesting. Everybody will be doing that. I just kind of want to make my thing. Oh, is there still something missing? Oh, is there like a certain amount of enemies we need to defeat? I don't think that those belong in there. Right, maybe down here? Don't tell me the entire thing bugged out. What? I mean, it did start to lag once we entered this area over there. Well, doesn't really matter. They don't give us... Oh, wait. Maybe it's these lads. Nope. And wait over there. I'm just gonna want to make sure that we definitely interact with everything, but no, it's... It bugged. Oh man. How did it go again? There we go. /bug. What's this thing called? Runestone. Wait a minute. I already sent the bug report. We can check again. I mean, we did check. Oh, don't tell me it's this guy. Fucking hell. Sorry! I sent the bug report in vain! I'll figure it out. Oh, I think I want the Storm Rune. Yeah, I mean, it also kind of tells them that they maybe want to highlight these enemies maybe a little bit more. Maybe give them like a little bit of a blue shimmer or something like that. That you can more easily identify them. Also, I don't like what's happening over there. Well, why do we have a heartbeat going on? Alright, we're flatlining. Perfect. Woo! Oh, he's rare. That's why.
Didn't break a sweat.
He wasn't really hiding. I probably pulled him at some point in time, and I just didn't notice. I mean, they had the glow. I guess maybe the reason why they didn't put the glow in was because it will probably just look like the mechanic from the previous season. Where all the altar enemies, not the altar enemies, but the Val Dynamo, or whatever you can call it, all had like a red tint to them. And I guess they were like, oh, we can't do that again. People will think like, it's just the same thing, just reskinned again. Which technically it is, but it's still fun though. Yeah, we're still looking for the dog circle as well. That's the one part we're missing. It's probably over here somewhere. Where are the dogs at? We also need to find the exit as well. Ow. There it is. Okay. maybe not keep standing.
Didn't break a sweat.
Horn crown, that is armor and shield. That's also still something I'm not too confident about yet. Item types or classes by name. That's also still something I'm not confident about in Path Exile 1 either. We can pick up the Stone Charm. It'd probably be a good idea. Alright, but the door should be over here. Let's go to the door. There should be a checkpoint right over here. There's a checkpoint right over there. Let's go back real quick. Bring back the loot. Una!
You found my I think I should.
Give me that.
Such a different sort
That's
of
2
melody
skill
to
points
wear.
for a fucking loot?
Haunting.
Oh, we got 3 skill points here. Alright, we don't have any jewels yet, but let's just get this. And then intelligence and intelligence. And now we're like 1, 2, 3 away from all of this lightning damage. And then we're just going to fill up that entire tree. And afterwards, we're going to see what we're going to do with that.
The village has been destroyed. We must infiltrate. Go.
It is good to see you.
Alright, what over there? The Hexer rope, I'll probably... Okay, this thing got sold. None of these rings? Yeah, we don't need that.
I like this one.
Oh, did I pick up this one? That's kind of neat. We also pick up some Verisium. Can be used at the Verisium Anvil to transform equipment. Alright, I'll guess we already get some. That's kind of cool. And the rest of this, we can also sell you.
It's beautiful. Bye.
Alright, put all of this in there. You don't have a home? Are you shitting me? You don't have a home? Where do you go? I guess you go over there then. Alright, and then we're just gonna use this Orb of Alchemy on this Hexer rope. In the Expedition Stash tab, okay. Well, I don't have the one yet. We could quickly buy it. I mean, how do we do that again? Give me some funds. Alright, I don't think that's how this is supposed to be. Ah, there they are. Were they always this expensive? What the fuck? Stash tabs. League stash tabs. We would need about 110. Seriously. 110? Not 100? Is there maybe a bundle we can use? Merchant tab bundle, premium speedrunner mapping bundle, currency hoarder, but that is... okay, this is not what we need. These... Save this amount of points we already have. This is probably just to get started with. Alright, but I guess we do want the Ritual Stash tab. We don't have this one yet. The Expedition Stash tab and the Breach Stash tab, because we just don't have them. Alright, fair enough. 110 will be here. Let's get this one in. Alright, I'm just going to put you guys over here for a second. I'll be right back. Let me just do some magic in the background, you know? Simba, what do you need? Get the supporter bundle? Where are these? Specials? Packs. There you go. Thank you. But these are more. What the hell?
The Curator of Wisdom series of support packs contains 7 exclusive microtransactions.
Shut up! I see what you mean, because then we get like the points as well as the other things, but I don't care about these things. The rifle is less? It's all the same, right? Right, there is... Ah! There's this one over there. But I don't really care about cosmetics, you know? Like, we could get this for 30. And we get then the form turtle, the portrait frame, the backpack attachment, which I don't give a fuck about. And the finisher effect, which I don't give a fuck about because it won't just be collateral. No, I'm just getting some points over here. I'll be right back. We already have a PoE2 key. I mean, that would be the only thing. We could... Yeah, that would actually be the only thing that would actually be interesting. Because I could give this one away. Path of Exile 2 early access or Path of Exile 2 key. Does it even make sense? I mean, we're gonna need the 150 points either way, so I'm just gonna get this one, and then we're just gonna see what happens. And if I get an extra key, I will give it away on my bias to whoever I see in chat who I like the most. It's gonna disappoint some people. Let's see. Add funds. Yeah, I'm just putting you guys on the starting screen because there might be some credit numbers and stuff flying around. Return to my transaction. Authorize. Here we go. Let me just check my Steam account real quick. Here we go. Inventory. We got the points. Oh, pom. I got... It's the first time in ages that I look into my Steam inventory if there's a key in here. I don't even know what the key is. I could give it to Megatron. It's gonna be like, what the fuck am I gonna do with this? I don't think it shows up in my... No, it's in there. Directions to the GGG account? Maybe. Let's check that one out. There we are. 10 messages. Your Path of Exile purchase. Blah, 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 blah. The early access status and access keys can be viewed here. Bum. Path of Exile 2 early access key used false. There's a key. I have found the key. Alright, it just says Path of Exile 2 early access key. The key can be redeemed on the Path of Exile 2 website. Okay, I see. Alright, who wants it? I might set up a raffle. Because I don't think I can be as biased as I want to with this one. Wait. Man, what's the wrong thing to press? You make some noises if you want to. I'm just going to take a look at my bot over here if we can set up a raffle. Pom. There we go. You already have one? Not you? Did I tell you that your beard looks fabulously today? Alright, speak up. If nobody wants the key, I'm going to keep it. Pom. Where is that? Still no loyalty? No. Extras? No. Giveaways. Raffle. There we go. Alright. He'll take it? Alright. Yeah, you guys can fight for it. That's what you need to do? Did I put a countdown on this one? And I'm just gonna wait until I just kind of relax for like a little bit over the air. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna wait until I did my own bundle stash tab shopping over there. So we're gonna get this one. Yes, please.
The breach stash tab can hold all your breach split.
Shut
the
up!
Breach stash
Oi!
tab can hold all
We're gonna get that one. Ah, first time watcher. Meteored Wretch. You get like an extra. You have to tell me exactly why you love me the most. Come on. Lurking in chat, going back. Oh wait a minute, I can get that key. Stash sales next weekend? Yeah, but I don't really care. But I've got already so many stashes. I don't really want to wait until next weekend. But it might be good for the people that... yeah, we have 40 left. That's fine. Not first time to hear Factorio play? Thank you so much for that. Alright. Hap, I'm just going to kick you out of that list. You already have a key. I know you have a key. Wait a minute, you even mistyped it. You're not even in the list. Alright, I got 4 people in here. I think those are all the 4 people that want it the most. So how about this? Do I close it first or do I draw it first? I'm just gonna click on draw. I'm not really doing giveaways as often. So 3, 2, 1, here we go. Who was it? Kraxa! Alright, Kraxa, I'm gonna send you a whisper. Alright, where's that key? Yeah. No guarantees. It's for free. Do with this whatever you want, and if it doesn't work, nothing of value was lost. Give it a try, and tell me if it worked or not. You probably need to go to the GGG website to redeem it. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this in the whisper as well. You should have all the instructions you need. Rigged. It was a 1 and 4. But at least this way it's fair. Though, it's partially fair, isn't it? I mean, the only thing I can do to make sure that everybody sees it's fair, and I don't think I can even pick anybody over here. Because you can, of course, make a bot every which way you want to. I do find this important because... where is it? There you go. Welcome to the bot interface. You can't reach this IP. You don't even need to try. But we had Cyric, Frogbeer, and Meteored Wrench. And Krax was the winner. And everybody had the same luck. And everybody was eligible. Alright, enough about that. And this way for you win would to repeat the raffle 3 more times? Yeah, but I only have 1 key. And you can only get entered once, you know? Alright, enough about that. Where's my stash? Yeah, you out. You in. No. Is it in here? Wait a minute. We have to edit these. You there. There we go. That didn't stick to that. Nope. Here we go. Here we go. By the way, you're also not sticking. You don't need to stick. I got the second unique stash for the Foulborn uniques. One is just for noble uniques, and the other one is for Foulborn uniques. What is this one over there? Oh, that's a fragment stash. Here we go. Put you on as well. You're already on. That's the map stash. Waystone map stash this time it's called. You're good. And you're good. Alright, Kraxa. I know it's the beginning of the work week. Be careful. Don't miss on work. Alright, put it in there. Perfect. Bum 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 bum. That's good. That's good. That's good.
It is good to see you.
Wait, it's going to sell you.
Please, I will treasure it. Seems shadows haunt us.
Alright. We want to go to this place. Really? Over there?
Well, well. Look at this.
Again at the same tree?
The inscriptions on the tree roots map reminds me of what I've seen in the stars. More than what I've seen at the... Now, if this doesn't work, I'll look a right bloody fool.
What's the map level here? 12. We are 14. Good. New area! Ah! Since this is a new area for me, we might do an accidental full clear. Give me that. This feels just like the fungal caves all over again, which kind of makes sense. They're right next to them, so I guess it's fine. Random dual socket pelt mantle. I'll take that. I don't even know where we need to go in here. Actually, we should maybe check our map real quick. Because it should say that we are in a special region over there, and there is the starlet right in there. Kraxa, can you give me some feedback if the key worked? Or are you already lost in the sauce? It's like... Oh, he just instantly put it on eBay. You're working on it, okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, I remember these. I can check out the My Portal, that is very true. Yeah, he's working on it. Wait, did nothing happen? There's a checkpoint in there. So, how do I close this door again? Oh, I guess we'll never figure that one out. Oi! was half a corpse. I do seem to have found all my brothers in arms in the lightning wizard spells, so that's kinda neat. Yep, don't need that. That's just lore. Don't care about the lore. If you want to read the lore, you have to read it yourself.
Berisia, in liquid form. Why is this here?
What is this place? Doesn't look Ezomite, nor damned eternal. And this liquid Verisium, it's ancient.
I'm a little bit more concerned about these dudes over here.
I'll be able to get that out of here.
Just scoop it up with a bucket.
What's this? This tome. Some of it is legible to me. Volume 1, The Runes of Aldur. Within the warm embrace of Aldur's teachings, he, the first Rune Father, carved a future for Midgard to liberate it from the biting frost. Midgard? This is all Kalguran.
That would suggest these runes are not Ezomite at all.
I'll study this text further, but yes, that's what this implies. I need to learn more about this Aldur. Best we get a move on soon, eh?
Did something just click? Okay, maybe not. Ah, it's a tiny area. All right. Don't think there's much more around here. Nah, this. I think we can go back.
Here, take this.
Oh, thank you.
Let's see what I can make with that liquid Verisium. Now, we can do something quite powerful with this anvil. A sort of...
Reforges any non-unique armor to grounded runic ward. So... Oh, is that on top of it? Oh. Wait, what happens if we put you in there? That's just extra, isn't it? Maniac! Wait, where did the alert go? What happened to the alert? Oh, wait a minute. It's a different alert. It's been about there. There's moderator alerts. Ah, Maniac, how you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Reforges any non-unique armor to grant runic wards. Now, we don't really have that much Verisium, but I guess a little bit will be fine. This is not really the best suit of armor we have available, but I'll take it.
Not bad, if you ask me.
Alright, yeah, ward is like an extra shield on top. Is that... Alright, I see it. I thought it was just like this little bar over there. Did I pay attention to TwitchCon? No, I was drunk off my tits most of the time, and the other time I've been talking to other creators who are way more interesting to talk to than whatever Twitch does.
Would you look at that? I'm sure...
So it would seem.
I'll do my very best for you. Fine. All the best.
Oh, not on top, but the last barrier. Okay, it's at the bottom. Okay, that's also good. It doesn't really matter where it is. It's if it's on the top or on the bottom, as long as we have it. Which does mean that looking for armor now becomes definitely more interesting. By the way, the hooded one.
Quickly.
Did you?
It is good to see.
Did I?
I've collected these over
What the
time.
hell?
Careful.
How did we do that?
What have you learned?
It is good to see you.
Ah. Alright. Yeah, we don't really care about this. This one is almost better than what we have. That's also kind of worse. I'm just gonna sell it.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Alright, I think I'll be fine with this one over there for a bit.
Be careful.
And we'll probably take some time before we find something better. Good. We need to get over here to get his tools. And then there's the executioner. And then we're already at the manor. And we'll be at the end of Act 1. Alright, which way do we go? Okay, we came from over there. The hammer is somewhere inside of the village.
Piercing thrust.
I'm just gonna leg it for a bit. What's in the barrel? Nothing good. There we go. Where are the tools? Nope, that was a pig. It's a random exploding pig over there. I mean, we could kill him, but it's not really worth our time, is it now? That's the executioner grounds, isn't it? Yep. That's not where we want to be right now. Let's just give him like a little love zap. I guess it's more over here. Is there any indication where it actually is? Or is it just me trying to be lucky again?
Piercing thrust.
It should be in a somewhat obvious house. Ah, found it! The item filter will do it for you.
Didn't break a sweat.
Let's pick it up. Alright, we still don't know where it came from, but it's around here somewhere. I think it's more over here. Ah, checkpoints, there we go. I've seen if we could buy a blank rune. What can we do with a blank rune? Quest item. Wait, we could have bought one of these. What? Actually, wait a minute. Did we? Yes, we did. A feature I rarely use, but it's so useful. Oh, it's not like that. There you go. Oop. Alright, Mr. Executioner.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait.
I'm just gonna stand over here to take in the splatter with my mouth.
Face your judgment.
Football!
Marraketh wench.
Oh, we can't kick the head.
The Marrakech do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Oi! Ooh!
Cowards! Fight on the guillotine!
Yep.
I need more time.
Justice will be served. Get down here. Crushed.
Wait, that was my face.
Will be served. The dogs will have you for that.
And pop.
His suffering was short-lived. It is a shame.
Hey, I found your husband over there. One moment, please. I'm pretty sure we can stick him back together. Just use some super glue. All right. I mean, it worked in other literature. I don't want to say in which one because it would be a major spoiler. Actually, it happened twice in the end. Now that I think about it. But it was definitely a very fun scene.
It isn't worth.
Oh, is that a level 5 gym? Arc, please. Alright, now we got something going over there. No longer this. We're switching over to Arc. Which also means that Controlled Destruction will be in there. And Rapid Casting will be in there as well. Which means now we could technically switch over to a Wand style build. If we would want to.
There is only one to enter by.
This hooded one is.
Lesser Desert, Western Glacial. Give me the Storm Rune.
You found my tools. Whoa. Anything take your fun. If you find a find out there, do bring it back.
Have an issue with the new Rune Ward? Rune Wards? Not really. Alright, put these in there, put those in there. Uncut support skill gem. I can put one here. Arctic armor. More freeze build up. More stages. Man, we can just give it deep freeze. Here we go. That'll be fine. Did we got some more gems in there? I actually never checked. Where's my gem stash? We got a level 4 uncut gem, and we got still a whole bunch of support skill gems. I mean, there are of a lower level. Very true. A cursing hit. No. Execute. No, that's the one we need. Poison, we don't really need. Swift Affliction. No, not really. Shock, Zenith, Rapid Casting, Life Drain. Life Drain? Recover 12% of maximum life over 4 seconds when supported skills cull an enemy. But it doesn't cull yet, so that will not work. Unless we get Culling Strike out of this, but I don't think we do. Ambush. No. Bleed. No. Well, recommend again. Control Destruction. Control Destruction is kind of decent. Yeah, sure. Why not? Just does more damage. Not that we really need to do a lot of damage with this one over there. But it kind of helps in terms of just having it around. We can also augment Orb of Storms if we want to. There we go. Don't really want Chain in there. Supported skills have a +1 to limit. Less duration, no. Prolonged duration, also not really, no. So, overabundance. Well, at the moment we got the other one in there. That will make it so that we can only cast it once every 10 seconds, which I think is fine. destruction. We could also just give it control destruction. They're just going to be happy with it. Sure, why not? Everything gets control destruction. Can we give Ice Nova also a quick update? There we go. We already have magnified area in the air. We could give it deep freeze. Yeah, why not? There we go. Good. Spark, I'm just going to take out. So that we open up the slot. And it'll be fine. Alright, and then we got a whole bunch of stuff over here that we need to identify. Hey, you.
Greetings.
Thank you.
Yes. I've collected these over time.
Alright, what do you do? Spell damage and stuff like that. We don't really care about that. Oh. Oh! Plus 98% increased spell damage. Plus 94 maximum mana. With our mana regeneration, that will make it also so that we regenerate more mana. Plus 1 level to all lightning spells. 22% increased casting speed. Gain 2 mana per enemy killed. That is a significant upgrade. Yes, please. Wait, we can even check over here. That's just like 36% more damage in general. It's about time that we move away from Arc. Technically, the lightning bolt over here still does more DPS. But because, no, it's actually, well, that's true. But this won't change. And the chaining over here is going to be the good part. It also does more shock. And on top of that, if we do consume a lightning infusion, we do like triple damage. Well, not really triple damage. We do like 200%. Oh, 200% more damage. That is actually triple damage. Alright, the Wolfen focus over there, that is nothing we really care about right now. Cell.
It is good to see you. These are just some... It's beautiful. I accept.
We could make this even a little more potent, because I don't see ourselves finding something better anytime soon. So we might as well indulge a little bit. Because, yeah, we have the artificer up over there, which we can just use. How many of slots can we have in a weapon? 2? 2. And then we can go to our runes. Wherever they are. Where did my runes go? Ah! They're over here. We got less storm runes. Which will give us extra lightning damage. Alternatively, the mind rune over there, which will give us more mana. Or this will give us more mana regeneration. But let's just put these two in there real quick. Here. Bump, bump. And now we're at 52% more damage. That's gonna be good for a while. It's probably a good thing to go at started with and to get growing with. Do we still have like an orb of... Yeah, wait. Oh, you have 6 modifiers. Huh? Oh, I see. The modifiers themselves are actually not that good, but we got like the tier... We got like 2 mana modifiers and 2 spell damage modifiers in there. No, that stuff is great. That's gonna be amazing. Alright, let's murder some people with this one. We're probably not doing like way too much damage for anything at all. Lightning bolt, we really don't need that anymore. Yeah, let's find somebody to zap. Oh, I forgot to explode. There we go. And he was a bit of a toughie. The best part is, I don't need to aim no more. Okay, I need to aim a little bit. Just zapped right through them.
I will learn all the secrets of this world.
But the moment we hit like one of them, it basically goes in all directions. By the way, more intelligence, please.
Face me. Victory is mine.
I dislike the lag we're seeing. What's up with that network connection? Mr. Latency. I guess it's all the people coming back from work and signing on to the game. And they're gonna be like, yeah, new game! Wow, that's a decent amount of latency. Alright, Uncut Skill Gem level 5. Ooh, nice. Lesser Robust Rune, Lesser Resolve Rune, Lesser Adept Rune, Artificer's Orb. Give me the Orb. And we're now also getting Verusium from that. Nice. I think we get... Is it just a skill jump we get from this? Alright, oh, checkpoint over there. Alright, let's find the entrance to wherever we can go. I guess it's over here somewhere? There, Pumu! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome! I do love how the arc is just bolting around everywhere. Like in Path of Exile 1, arc would do like a tremendous amount of damage to the first target, and then do progressively less for every following target. It would actually have a multiplier for how many more chains are remaining in the list or in the chain. It would do that much more damage. Times 25 or something like that. But being if you had something like chaining 10 or 11 or 12, I'm not quite sure how you could get it. You would basically just have like plus 250% free damage. And it was more damage. Not increased damage, more damage. Which makes it so fucking strong. I think it's the first time I've got this layout. Usually it's the other way around for me. I have the hideout quest bugged, and Anger doesn't want to speak to you, and I hope less side quests are not required to complete the campaign on an open map.
Wolf. May he howl like a ravaged death rat.
We'd kind of think that bugs like that would no longer exist, but I guess we're wrong. I'll take this. Alright, let's get to the Act 1 boss. But before we can get to the Act 1 boss, we do need to kick Candle Ass's ass. And I think Candle Ass is on the first layer, right? I'll take that. Hey, we're almost where we want to be. Ooh, that hit hard. They hit really, really hard. see. They've really got the hang of PoE. Played a couple of characters, 1 or 2, or the whole campaign, I think, but no idea how to continue. Felt repetitive and stuck. Depends on when you picked it up. I mean, they've got this very big endgame now, and the endgame, of course, is to basically become as powerful as you can get to defeat the endgame bosses and then the Uber variants of them. That's more or less your endgame motivation. Of course, it's also making a build that's completely stupidly broken, so that you technically no longer need to play the game and you can play another game on the side. A year or 2 ago. Yeah, back then there was definitely already a proper endgame. It's definitely Puff XL1. Because you would then... I mean, once you get to, like, the 3D campaign, you would then get into the maps, and then you would progressively get through all the maps all the way up to, like, map level 16. After that, you would then start to get into the Searing Exarch and into the Eater of Worlds, which will then be, I think, the first 2 bosses. And then depending 1 or 2 years ago, I think the memory stuff was already in there, which is another set of bosses you could do, and they're really, really hard. I mean, they're not really, really hard, but they're hard enough that it will definitely give you trouble. Let's put it like that. And then afterwards, then you have to get your way all the way over to Geriatric Man 1 and Geriatric Man 2, which will absolutely whoop your ass. I mean, if you ever got Elder Blasted, oh boy. Do not get Elder Blasted. Definitely do not get Elder Blasted. They'll have their way with you. And after you're done with the Elder, you get all the way up to the Maven. And the Maven is definitely the last one, I think. At least that's the one where I stopped. There might still be stuff after that. Alright, Orb of Alchemy, I definitely want that. And give me an hour. Fine. It's sticky. Why is it sticky? Do we want to pick up shields already? Blocking completely prevents damage from incoming. You will still take stun. Raise the shield to block all incoming blockable hits. Release immediately after blocking when an enemy comes to shield blast damage range. While your shield is raised, you cannot be light stunned by hits you block, but blocking too much damage will heavy stun you. I'm a little bit... I'm still not quite sure. Do we actually actively have to raise our shield? Or is block chance just a passive thing? And yeah, PoE2 endgame is definitely completely different. I mean, the last update already added quite a bit to it, and this update added even more to it. And technically I know what all got added, but I kind of forgot like a little bit, which is good, because I kind of want to let it like sink in the back of my brain. So that when I actually get to it, I get surprised. I'm gonna be like, oh, I forgot about this. Alright, so maybe just on the other side of the bridge.
There he is. Just a man. Nothing more.
We already have a greater one. Zap. That's a lot of damage. The stairs over there, but I'm still missing Candle Ass. Do we see it over here? Yes. Or can he be on any floor? Nope, he's right over here.
first ones.
What
Hear
foul
our
energy
laments.
gives life to you?
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Of flame.
These might be good. What are our boots actually? Yeah, we might be in for a boot upgrade. These are still better than these. And I do kind of like the 10% magic font. Alright, let's get to the end of Act 1.
Fine, creature.
Sorry, Pumu. That will happen occasionally. I'm very sorry about that. But it's not a big boss. I mean, technically I do have control over it, and I can pause the ads. But to be perfectly honest, those boss fights are so short that it's just not worth it. But maybe for the act boss, we should maybe make sure that there will be no ad break in here. Press shields. What you?
Didn't break a sweat.
There we go. That could be trouble. Woo! Alright, not really where I wanted to go. Not really what we want to have either. Alright. I think it's over here, right? There we go. Alright, one more. Not really a staircase. Well, it shouldn't be too big. Alright. Ooh, yellow chest. I should open the blue chest. A tuned wand? Let's take it with us. I'm feeling lucky about the focus. I do love how Arc just helps clearing stuff out. It's just like, hit it, and it'll go away.
Die, forgotten.
Bum 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 Boom. Yeah, let's open you real quick. What kind of build am I going for? I'm just going for a Lightning Wizard build. Basically the same build I did in Path of Exile 1 2 weeks ago. I'm just going to go for the same build in Path of Exile 2. Main reason is I just don't really know Path of Exile 2 mechanics too well yet. I'm kind of hoping that if we just go with a build I know, that I'll get into it. And then maybe once the actual 1.0 release comes out, then we can make probably a more amazing build. Okay, what are we missing? Who's not dead yet? There we go. Ooh, Exolidorp.
I'm carrying enough already.
Excuse me? No. You over there, you over there, you over there. You can be over there. Whoa! But I usually don't really follow like any kind of exact build. I usually like making my own build. Even though the game now has some really, really amazing tools to just follow a build or to just like copy somebody's build, where people who actually focus on making builds can now write in-game guides that will actually show up and will help you go through the game. But I kind of always like to go a little bit off the beaten path and just see where I end up with. And at the moment, the thing we definitely need to look out for more in the future is gonna be some gloves, helmet, and boots with health. Left a few gold behind. Yeah, gold is not that important. As somebody who never managed to do your own builds in PO1, and you happen to say you actually made 1 and 2 maps of your own creation, but after that you couldn't keep your damage output out. Yeah, that's exactly the same what happened to my very first Path of Exile character. I mean, it's still kind of funny, actually. My first Path of Exile 1 character was a barbarian, and I was like, alright, you know what? I'm gonna start off with a barbarian. We're just gonna like give him like tons of armor and tons of health, and then I will probably manage somehow. I did level 16 maps with 2,000 health. That's like nothing. That's like the bare minimum to maybe start doing yellow maps. The only reason why I managed to do level 16 maps was sheer determination and skill of taunting totems. By just placing taunting totems everywhere and then coming in with my stupid glass cannon build, whacking one enemy, and then everything exploded. But it kind of worked. Alright, before we go down there.
I know what this is. And it is not good.
He got eaten. But it took me like about 5 builds, I guess. The Barbarian, the Summoner, Archer, Lightning Wizard. Okay, it took me 4 builds in total. To get to a very, very decent, or not really decent, actually a great Path of Exile 1 build that got all the way up to 97 without much of an issue. Now, getting up to 98 and 100, that requires even more finesse, which my character did not have.
It is good to see you. These are just
alright, that's kinda decent. I mean, it's the same base modifier, just on lower than we have over there. I guess, yeah, we're probably not gonna go for shields unless we find something really, really good. Okay, I was kind of terrible over there.
I like this one.
That's nothing for us. Could be good, but I don't think we're gonna be doing that one yet. Same for these, same for that. I can go, and there. Ooh, life regeneration. Okay.
Be careful.
Yeah, 2K's bridge below. You just get 1 shot left and right. Yep, that was also how I died the entire time. Just getting 1 shot constantly. And I mean, after that, I did like a minion build because I was kind of like, I don't really want to get hit anymore. I just did like a zoo build with like as many minions as I could. Which got me all the way, I think, up to level 91. Then this league after that, I did the Poison Archer, which got very far. I got all the way up to the Elder and to the Shaper. But I couldn't defeat them. My DPS was just too low. And 91 to 100 is all about not dying, exactly. But I got all the way up to the Shaper with like a poison stacking build with an Archer, which was a lot of fun as well. I really enjoyed that one.
Yes. Please. It's beautiful. It seems shadow.
And then the first arm tree. What was it called again? Was it called Keepers? I think it was called Keepers, right? In that one, I started basically the Lightning Wizard build, which got excellent, and I got all the way up to the Maven, but could not defeat the Maven. Alright, do we need anything in there? No, this is fine, that's fine. We should maybe check the shop every now and then. Actually, maybe you got some good leggies for me. And then the final build I did for Path of Exile 1, which was in the current Path 1 league, which was the block and retaliation build. The block, retaliation, and bleed build, and that one just walked into 97. But couldn't get to 98. Though, could probably get to 98 if I would really, really be concentrating and just really, really focus it down. But by then, I was already kind of done with it.
Stick to the carrots.
Gives us a famous action, breaches the mechanic, and yes. Alright, Una.
These are just some
You maybe got a cool one for us? No. No. Bone Blast. A Scepter might also be a decent idea, because it will give us a little bit of spirit on the circumstances. Alright, but we should be fine for the boss fight. Alright, yeah, that will be good. Off we go. No, I still got a level. 12% more damage. Oop. Which is...
Away with you!
I think it was like 5 DPS.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
He's just in it for their boobs.
I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
First one's high. You'll pay with your life.
Oi!
Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not.
I got stabbed!
Too weak to do the job. I'll find someone to help. Goodbye.
They're talking way too long! He's still basically immune! Uh-oh. There you go.
I'm the all I've given you!
Phase 2!
Killing Frost.
Yeah, don't stand in that.
The air grows colder. Agnar the Moon. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chill. Agnar shall slay again. Chilling Frost. Requiem on high. smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Solstice of pain.
Oh, Dougie wants a better treat.
Killing frost.
Ah!
I smell your blood.
You maybe not smell my blood. That doesn't sound sanitary. Ow.
Your pulse quickens.
Did you see his slow descent?
With bloodlust.
Oh, he's out of sync. He's out of sync.
Our Casimir endured, but soon
Oop.
all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sound. Desolation.
Ooh, he almost got me there.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness.
Which mouth is talking? Also, did he bug out again? He bugged out last time as well.
Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Let's take this with us. Even though we already have a good armor, it might be good.
Count J. We can find it. Stick.
You've done well. The dark good luck. Be careful.
Where is? There he is.
We must the flesh.
Yeah, we'll do with the rest of there.
Trail of corruption. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find the Marikath caravan.
The caravan is so weird.
Lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Also, that's now off. Alright.
This outpost.
Alright, welcome to Act 2!
Make haste.
Don't walk into that.
I did not know if I would see the Vastiri again.
Welcome.
Time to prove myself to the
Ah.
Akara.
I didn't notice it the first time around, but we already get a resistance penalty, so maybe stay away from the fire. Oh, inventory is less packed than I thought it would be. These are movement speed. Let's compare them to what we have. These are just better. More movement speed, cold resist, intelligence, more life. I was saying that we should look for more life. Yes, we're gonna wear these. Good, and you got a little life regeneration. Yeah, we're gonna sell you. Yeah, the caravan's been pulled around with a bunch of slaves. It looks like such a weird concept. Do you got anything good for us to buy? What kind of wand are we looking for? Because all of the lightning things are basically staves. Now we'll see about it soon. Good. Stash. Off we go. I do love how our arc has a built-in friend or foe indicator. It knows who to not zap. Alright, where's that big hyena? Don't need this yet. Grant Mother Flask, I'll take it with me. Alright. But here, maybe? Also, one of the reasons why I kind of love Arc for this, it just, all those little shits, you don't need to target them. It'll just hit them. Don't really care about the Scroll of Wisdom. That's woo. All right. Crack-a-lackin'. Hello there. Is the witch? Is the sorceress? Not the witch.
Sands, take you.
Because we're gonna go for the Stormweaver. Where's Mr. Hyena? There's probably map hints and I'm just missing them. There's also like nobody. Wait, did my game bug out? Is there nobody over here? Wait. No, that checkpoint I know about. Ow. Get speared. How does it work? Is there a loot table and can change to legendary? I mean, there are definitely loot tables. But what do you mean by legendary? I mean, how the loot drops depends on the monster level. And currently the monster level is like 16, so we are like at the bottom of the bin more or less. Yes. Loot chance 0.1%, that definitely exists. I mean, I guess the lowest chance for drops is the mirror. The mirror must be in Pathfinder 2, right? That's like probably the rarest drop you can get. In terms of pure drops. I mean, the entirety of the game more or less depends upon... That's my inventory. There we go. Upon, of course, the modifiers on your weapons, and those are all rolled individually, so 0.01% chance, that is still quite high for certain things. Legendary drops, or like things that are really, really worth your time, are probably more in the range of like 0.00001%. Yeah, certain bosses drop, or have like a certain special table where they can drop stuff up from. You got like the generic table. There's quite a bit of depth. E- 200 ranges. Yeah, there are definitely some really fucking rare shit out there. But the super rare stuff you technically don't need unless you really want to be that one special guy. If you just want to have fun, just pick whatever you can find.
Up there.
So just for the first time, you bought it, so there's a witch. Alright, I went. I'll be right with you. Sorry. A little bit occupied. He does that, I forgot. Ow. Ugh. Accept, hyena. Okay, and now everybody else. Ah!
I leave you to the sands, foul raider.
That's all good. That's all good. I'll take this. Get me the fuck out of there. Oh, sorry about that. Alright, you're playing a witch. The quintessence of Path of Exile is pick one. I mean, the easiest guide for Path of Exile is pick one thing. If it's minions, go for minion bonuses as much as you can. If it's elemental damage, pick your elemental damage and max that. If you're going for things like poison, max poison. In your passive tree, you will find basically a node for everything. And your best approach is to just max that one thing. Now, there's a bit of a nuance to that, but that's more something you will probably learn as the more you get into the game. But maxing out like one thing will already get you quite far. It's important to note a couple things. The passive tree in here is mostly for damage and utility. Not really much in terms of survivability. You still find armor nodes, right? Yeah, armor nodes are still in there. So you will find nodes in there that will increase your defensive stats, but they will not really find many nodes in there that actually increase your life, even though everything over here is kind of... Okay, that's because it's regeneration. Yeah, but you will not find anything in here that actually increases your maximum life by much. You will find the occasional one in here. This one actually is one. But actually increasing maximum life is not as common as you might think. Oh, there is a 10 life gained when you block. Alright, I might go back for a block build at some point in time. We'll focus on making one long path minion. You only got 2 points. Alright, perfect. You only had 4% of all of this. You will not max out this entire thing. That will never be the case. You're gonna get about... I'm not quite sure what the actual number is of passive points you can get. I guess it's maybe 150. Simwork might know. Or somebody in chat might know. But you basically get one per level, so that's 100. And then you get like a couple of extra on top from quests and stuff like that. So it's somewhere between, I guess, 120 and 150. Probably like 140, yeah, something like that. Also, don't worry about selecting skills over here that you might not think you're gonna need, or that you might regret. There are orbs of regret. You can also pay money with, once you unlock him. Where is he? He's over here somewhere. There he is. This guy. You will unlock him fairly at the beginning of Act 1. Greetings. And this guy over there,
a new realm of power,
can just refund your passives for a bit of money. You do need the money for that. Worst case scenario, if you really back yourself in the corner, which I hope you never do, you might need to actually start over. But usually, you can just use money to completely respec the tree. You could even completely delete your tree and start from scratch, though it will cost a significant amount of money. If I would respec my entire tree... Hey, Matt.
What have you learned?
a step closer to legend.
Okay, it doesn't even go all the way like that. You reset where you're gonna respec? Yes. 24 extra passive points in PoE2? Really? Only... Really? I thought it was way more than that. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. My plan for this character is go into lightning damage as much as we can. There's like a lightning node over there. There is like a lightning node over here somewhere. Where was it? Yeah, let's just do this one real quick. Lightning, there we go. I get this king, get that one over there, get this one. Get probably these over there, and then we're probably already pretty decent. We're probably also going to look for some elemental damage over here, which is... This is Elemental Ailment Chant, which is also pretty good, but there's just some pure elemental damage. There's a pure elemental damage node around here somewhere. This one is actually pretty good. Damage against ailments. 12% increased damage of hits against enemies. A hit is a spell, right? Yes. Because we're going to be naturally shocking enemies, of course. There's this big cluster, which might also be interesting for us. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of things around there. Important, survivability. Definitely do make sure that you try to get as much life on your equipment, because that's where most of your life is coming from. And life is what gets you not killed. It might sound stupid, but life is what you get not killed. You can't go wrong by stacking more and more life. There might still be a weird upper limit to that at some point, but that's only if you get really, really, really into the extremes of things. But you can always stack life. You're not going to regret not stacking life. That was correct, right? There was too many nuts in there. Health potion or healing spell? I don't think there's a healing spell. Actually, there's a shield spell. But yeah, I mean, of course, the other part is not get hit, but dodging only gets you so far. What you want is probably like a little bit of crowd control. I mean, if you're already a witch, you will probably have access to Ice Nova as well. It's very good for crowd control, I mean. Yeah, let's get out there real quick again. I've been zapping everything with Arc over there. Even at lower levels, it's still pretty decent. There you go. No. Because you just freeze them. And then they back off from you. And then you can either zap them, or you can let your minions do it for you. Just something that things stay away from you. Yeah, I'm also pretty sure there's no direct healing spell. There might be some ability combinations that will make it so that you can heal quite fast, but there's no such thing as a healing spell.
Greetings.
At least not that I know of. I'm not really the deepest knowledgeable about this as well.
If you may travel.
Alright, also, I guess we're just gonna sell this guy over there. Yeah, if I want to get another life flask, it should have at least the recharge over there. We don't need this one over there. What about you? Nah. Nah. Oh, we got a level 2 support gem? Wait a minute. What do we get? Oh, so much to choose from. The chain of there, of course, could be interesting, but deal 50% less damage of hits? No, that's too much. That is just too much. Ricochet, multi-shot. Isn't there like a fork in here as well? Chain, bounty, electrocute. Give me all gems. No, I think fork. Wait a minute. Chain 2, deadly. Are these alphabetical? Yes, they are. Fork is down here, right? Pum 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 pum. Fork is over there. Okay, that's not in there yet. Streams the day after TwitchCon, Silent Storm. I was so relaxed and so drunk and just so happy with TwitchCon that I was like, you know what? I feel relaxed. Let's go streaming. What we do have in the tier 2 range over there isn't there Living Lightning in there? Yeah, Living Lightning over there. Which might be interesting. Support skills which cause damage. Living Lightning minions are created when dealing lightning damage with support skills. Bundles of Living Lightning that target nearby enemies with chaining attacks. Enemies will not directly engage these enemies. This is basically just extra damage on top. What did they do to me at TwitchCon? I got actually so much free breakfast and so much free lunch and so much free beer that I was very happy once I left. It might also be the difference that this Sunday I just chilled in the partner lounge the entire time. I just sat on the sofa and talked to people who sat on the sofa opposite of me. Which also just made it very, very relaxing at the end. Shock Induction eats shock. There are so many of these. Bone Shrapnel. Okay, let's just go. I'm not really want to read them all. What do you do? Enemies affected by non-ailment damage over time from supported skills have 50% reduced life regeneration rate. That's nothing we do. Bounty. Enemies killed by hits grant 50% more charm, life, and flasks charges. That's something we want either. There is cold penetration over there. I think there's also lightning penetration in here somewhere, which is definitely a good idea. Gain 50% of your maximum mana as lightning force damage while channeling supported skills. We're not really channeling anything. Requires 20 volatility on you to use. Using supported skills will explode random amount of volatility on you. We're not really doing volatility. Supported skills gain 35% increased energy. Heh? Oh, is energy just the internal one? Several meta skills generate and use energy. Each skill which generates energy has its own energy account. Okay, yeah. That would probably go with Arctic Armor, right? Because Arctic Armor... No, that's a time up. But there are some skills out there that do charge up stuff. Yeah, there's fire penetration over there, and there must be lightning penetration. Where's lightning? Oh, there we go. It's green. Why is it green? But that will also be pretty good. Supported skills have 60% more critical chance hit, and they do less critical damage. Nah, that's what we want. Support skill deals 12% more elemental damage for each skill used recently of a different elemental type. We are shock only. Wildfire, that is fire. Shock conduction. That's basically just AoE shock. Freeze. Support skills do 4% more damage per different type of charge or infusion on you. Fire red, cold blue, lightning green. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, but lightning, when I think of lightning, I usually think of blue, not of green. And when I think of frost, I usually think of green and not blue. What the hell? What's wrong with these people? Support skills consume 40% of your maximum mana flask. Nah, probably not. Brutality is not what we want either. Electrocute. Lightning damage from support skills contribute to electrocution buildup. Electrocution is an ailment that interrupts the target's action and prevents them from performing any action and lasts 5 seconds per default. Only lightning damage from hits with specific skills or effects contribute to electrocution. So it's basically just a stun value. Alright, you know what? I don't think... I mean, I already have everything in here that I want. I'll probably just pick up... I mean, both of these are pretty good. Rapid casting and control destruction. I will probably add the third thing on there the moment we get our third slot. And then we're gonna make a think about it again. Speaking of, we also got the level 5 skill gem over there. Primal. Can we get... Oh. No, we're not strong enough. That's a strength skill. Oh. That was a coin. Yeah, lightning solution with the hunter and hunter stacks. Yeah, it probably makes sense somewhere. The lightning storm seems like a fun idea to have. Let's get that. We need more strength. How much strength do we have? 15. Okay, that's fine. We can swap a note real quick.
Inspiring.
Hey, this will pick some you there. Strength. Alright, and then we go to Primal Thunderstorm. Put over there. Put over there. Oh, that's on location. Okay. Might still be good. I mean, we can stack Q and E for bosses or for any kind of other high health target. Which does kind of remind me. Well, not you.
Too long since I
The beast is on highest. Move swiftly.
Okay, let's put you in there for a second. Yeah, we still got a couple more of these. Thunderstorm. Prolonged duration is probably a good idea, right? Drenched enemies receive more freeze up. Drenched enemies have more chance to be shocked. Limit to 1 thunderstorm. It already goes for like 12 seconds. Yeah, let's put the duration in there. And let's put in the area of effect. There we go. It'll be fine. Alright. We got distracted a bit. That's good. Alright, who do we need to talk to? You there.
I am Sala.
Consult with the consort. Wait, what?
So, we mark the trail connect.
Alright, where do we need to go? We can either go to the quarry or we can go to the trail. Let's go to the quarry.
From what I can see, the Faridan have been preparing for war. This night now grows warm.
Why, she is no titan.
Oh, I forgot about the explosives. They're gonna hit me at least once.
Sam, take you.
That's mostly armor and energy shield. We can ignore that for now. Can we still enchant these? Let's give it a try. Slash tap. There we go. Yeah, bring some of these with you. Oh, yes, we can. Yeah, one will be enough. Yellow talisman. Also, let's look at this one quick. Okay, our DPS is 158. There we go. 12% more. And now we are at 164. So basically 6 DPS on top. Not a lot, but every little bit helps. Could you maybe not revive your minions, please? Wait a minute, this is a good target for you and you. Code Rent! Hello there!
Victory is mine.
Thank you so much for the resub. How you doing? Nope. Ooh.
Face me. Some take what is offered.
Yeah, that thunderstorm skill definitely gonna be useful. This way we go. Is there actually anything we need to find in here? Wait a minute. We need to look for the war cache. That's not the war cache. I do like that thunderstorm. That does a good amount of work. Also, we are one level over the monster level, which means we're still leveling quite well. Actually, we're leveling optimally on here. Kind of have the feeling that the chest we're looking for is in this area. If I remember it correctly. It's been a while. Could be very wrong about this, but worst case scenario, we're just gonna level some more. If you just stay there, I'll just zap you. Pom 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 pom. Oh, there it is. Alright, found the random chest we need to look for. Now we just need to find the exit, which is an elevator going down. Oh, you're a special one. Could do with a little bit more casting speed. There you go. Alright, checkpoint, perfect. This way. Ooh, I'll take those. Volatile ones. I'll take it. Oh, that's so many big boys. There we go. Down we go.
This mine was sealed with some still inside. Corruption seems to have taken them.
We're looking for the ascents in here. Really? Isn't there an abyss in here? Or am I misremembering? Oh, explosives! Check the map, 1 second. I mean, it doesn't say anything in here that there's one, but I remember that I think, at least previous league, that there was an abyss in here, I think. I could be wrong about that, though. Well, checkpoint means we're going the right way. Sorry, 1 moment, please. I'll need like 6 more DPS. It's too early? Okay, maybe it's later then. Nope. Ooh, an Exalted Orb. Spirit Gem we don't really care about. Give me the augmentation ones. What the hell are you? The big crawfish! I guess this way? Wait, don't get stuck.
Inhuman beast.
I think the last time I did this map, I got super lucky and just walked straight where I needed to go. I have got no clue where I need to go to. On the plus side, whatever we kill is more XP, so can't go wrong with that. That is just good. Found it! Oh, this is the flamethrower lady, isn't it?
She's insane.
Ah, she's fine!
Scum. I am the sun.
Ma'am, could you maybe not flamethrower me?
Breathe it in.
Burn, burn. Die, die!
Run away!
Slow down. Burn, burn.
I didn't pay attention. She's not that hard. I was just like, oh, this is going swimmingly. Then my health was gone.
You'll burn, Marrakech scum.
Wow. Okay, I need to be more careful about this flamethrower.
Help me. She's insane.
You'll burn, Marrakech scum. Burn, burn.
Slow down.
Breathe it in.
Yeah, I know about the grenade swing, but I wasn't aware the flamethrower did as much. Ooh.
She's coming.
Whee! Oh yeah, I've got the fire res. Yeah, I remember. Ow. Zap! 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 Oh! Run away! I'm pretty sure it's just a flesh wound. We don't really need this. We don't even need that. Hey there!
Winds praise you. 1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here.
I demand 1,001 praises, please. Alright.
Just don't touch me, Faridan.
Oh. Oop. Yeah, fire resistance should probably be a little bit better. Resistance in general should probably be a bit better, but we're not really doing that much right now. Where is she? Is she up here? Oh, there she is.
I know what Jaman he intended that, but there is another.
So, the outcast.
Found a shield with 52% block chance on colon block. Wow.
26. Our city of, let us see. You have your orders.
Okay. What the hell?
Who goes there? If you are, did your Akar Sans guide you?
Let's identify my shit, please.
What? You young one.
Let's see. We don't really care about these talismans, right? Not really. I can go away. You're not doing anything for us.
Useful.
That's kind of terrible. The lace hood is evasion. We don't really want to go on the evasion route. Everything else over there is fine. We got a uncut skill gem tier 6 that will go into arc. There we go. It's now tier 7. Upgrading your skills does way more for your DPS than just putting in more elemental damage on the tree. Like getting your level up for your skills is way more important. You get so much more out of that. That looks all fine. You are decent. We could try to upgrade some of these rings, but I think I would rather switch over to an elemental ring, like this one.
Use it. Do not wander.
And hope that it comes with either some mana regeneration in there or something else that's good. 8% mana regeneration, light radius, mana per enemy killed. It is fire damage, but I think we can swap you out. It will do better for cold. I kind of want fire, but I guess I'm fine with that for now. Yeah, welcome to Spellboots, exactly. I mean, once we find like a weapon with +4 to lighting skills, we're gonna be swimming. Then nothing will stop us for quite some time. Alright, we're at Trader's Passage. We can also very soon get our first ascendancy.
This passage is how the traitor betrayed her people. Now I explore its secrets. By Garukan! Victory is mine.
Alright, where do we need to go again? Well, not through here. That was a bit fast. I do like that we get that crackle that you basically broke your ward. That helps a lot. That's armor and shield. I mean, we might go for an armor and shield build.
Orbala and the sisters.
I'm not quite sure about it yet.
Beautiful.
But for now, we just gotta progress
Nothing
and see what we can get. Speaking of, let's see. Damage penetrates lightning resistance. Could be a good chance. Yeah, let's go down this route. I mean, our DPS doesn't increase as much anymore with any point in skill damage.
These parchments. Perhaps the Balbalak is this.
So we might as well just invest in penetration, stuff like that. Alright, radar plates, that's only armor. Oh! I didn't even notice that there was this thing over there. Alright, what do you got for me? Armor scrap, Arcanus Etcher. Yeah, let's go for this one. Improves the quality of a wand, staff, or scepter. What does that do for us over here? I don't mind increasing this, but... what does quality do on the staff? Martial weapons again, physical damage, rings, flask, charms. Does it just increase our damage? Maybe. It does nothing. It didn't increase spell damage. Didn't increase casting speed. Well, I guess we wasted those. It makes number go up. Yes, exactly. We're just gonna think that it definitely did something good for us. Oh, wait a minute. It does it over here, right? With you. Yes. It gives you the quality to the spell that's underneath. Alright. Never doing that again.
The traitor must be sealed within these doors.
Yeah, a Chaos Introduction build could be interesting. I definitely want to do one at some point.
You are centuries late.
Not yet.
Oh, she's doing the stupid thing. Where is she? Demon BM, hey there! Sorry, boss fight, a little bit occupied.
2 years. Time flies when having a good time.
Woo! Get zapped, wench! Oh, where is she? There she is. Did we get her? I was distracted. Oh, Demon PM. 2 years! And that even with Prime. Thank you so much for that again. Ah, there we go. Disciplining to Ascent. Skill Gem. Some random boots. Chance Shard. Here we go. Here we go. Recurve Bow. Mark of Coricus. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need that. Having 1 HP is not really comfortable, you know? Yeah, I mean, you do have to then go for like a pure energy shield build, of course. Or you can do that one thing that one guy did, that did a 1 HP build without energy shield or ward or minions or any kind of other weird blocking stacking. Which he actually, I think, beat the Maven with. This is PoE1, by the way, so... Did he beat the Maven with it? I'm not quite sure if he actually beat the Maven with it. I think he did, actually. I saw it over the weekend, and it was like, wow. How much time wasted on that. And I think he only died like a couple thousand times in the entire playthrough. With the ward mechanic might be easier. Yeah, but he also did not have any wards. Alright, where's the damn exit for this place? That looks like an exit. Oh. Don't zap the exit. There we go. That was also the last thing we needed, right? Sorry, I kinda went out of this a little bit fast. There's an item box down here somewhere. Ugh. Is it gonna be worth it? Probably not. But I don't really want to go back for anything, and we already killed like everything on our way. And it's probably just to the left or the right over there. At least we can zap back out real quick with a waste zone. Ah, this is... Well, let's go to augmentation out of it. Other side, maybe? Ow. That's what we're looking for. A deeply surprised the lady wound up joining the street. I was distracted! I licked the wheels to get it started early. Ah, at least I didn't open the chest. There we go. Because I really wanted to play some Path of Exile 2. And also kind of thought to myself, if we start a little bit early, then we can get like all the beginner content out of the way until we get up to like 7 PM when basically the prime time is. And we get to the more interesting parts, which basically is Act 2. I mean, we took about 5 hours, a little bit less than that, to get to Act 2. Hold 2 back. There's nobody. Oh.
Reopen ancient gates of 7 waters.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
Let me do a quick level up real quick. There we go. That's now 12% penetration. Excellent. I mean, penetration will probably do better for us than any kind of extra damage, because every enemy will have resistance over time. I'll take you. What do we get? Oh, a gem cutter prism. That's pretty good. A mind rune, a ward rune, or 2 artificial orbs. I'll take the ward rune. Something is hitting quite hard in there, and I think it's you. Here we go, here we go. where's the thing? Can we already upgrade our arc of real quick? There we go. It goes up by 5%, which also gives us the next gem. Cutter Prism will give us like one more chain, and then one after that another chain. So yeah, it's gonna be good. With his wands. No.
Didn't break a sweat.
Here we go. There is... Yeah, there's a couple of things in there, right? The forward command tanks, and then the boss at the end. Aren't they, like, right over here? Yes, they are. Bum, bum. That's a talisman. We don't need that. We don't need the quarterstaffs. We don't need this. We don't need that. Not any of this. Alright, that's done with. Attuned ones.
Warriors will swarm them under.
Moving on. I think there might no, there was some wells, I think. No, that comes later. There are rooms like this, but the big room with stuff like that is way later. Well, for now, everybody over here is just XP.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, I didn't care. Don't care about that.
The final gate is broken. We must continue our advance.
All right, moving on. There you go. This is what we're looking for. Animates. What the hell? That's a welcome.
Will fall, but I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands. Wrath of a king. I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you are unworthy.
Nah, I'm very worthy.
Namarika will fall. But I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
You receive the death you deserve, and I shall give you a
finish this, but not today.
And off he goes.
Mark my words, Jaman-Ra. I will return you to death.
No loot! Boo!
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan.
I do like that there's just like a checkpoint all the way over there. Alright, back to the caravan we go. Hey there, mate. Can you identify my shit, please? Thank you very much.
So, your blessings, Jaman. There is. We would have. Speak to us.
Status kill gem level 7. Ooh, what can we get? We don't even have the level for it yet. Mana Tempest creates a storm of arcane energies that empowers your mana casting spells while you remain inside it. Maintaining the storm constantly drains your mana, and spending more causes it to drain faster. The storm will dissipate when you exit it or run out of mana. Empowered spell gains 52% of damage as lightning damage. Empowered spells split to one additional target. 30% of mana and life spent while in the storm is added to the skill's mana cost per second. So this is basically high burst mode. Elemental weakness, always good to have. That just lowers the resistance all over. Though if we go for like full penetration later on, we technically don't need this anymore. Temporal chains, also very useful. Curse applies after 1.5 seconds. Curse slows down the target by 46%, and they will just be slower. Temporal chains might be better for us than elemental weakness. I like that. Well, you know, so the game is a blast to play, but not for me, so I don't have anything for us for you all tomorrow. Mate, thank you so much for coming in at least. What do we have on primal parts? For Roar's Roar, spell totems. I don't think I want to go into spell totems. Arctic Hell? Oh, no. Well, we could technically, of course, upgrade our Arc spell. We don't have the level for it yet. Well, we have the level for it in like a little bit.
Young one. All right, of course.
I don't think we need to sell stuff anymore. I think it's about time that we start disenchanting stuff so that we get some more regal shards. These boots over there, these are evasion boots. Don't really care about that. We don't care about the club. Arc spell totem for trash? Maybe. But then again, the Arc is already very good at dealing with trash mobs on its own. It just murders them. Alright, but what we can definitely do is maybe upgrade this Ice Nova. That's always a good thing to do. And then, what else are we using? The Orb of Storms, we should maybe also upgrade you. Arctic Armor will be upgraded in a different way. And then Thunderstorm we could technically upgrade as well. There we go.
Thunderstorm calls...
Oh, Spark Spell Totem. Maybe. I mean... Maybe? Maybe? I'll think about it. That's the only thing I can say right now. I'll think about it. Alright, with this, area level 22. Yeah, I do want to do the Ascendancy, but not right now. No. No, it's one of those. Alright, stay in there then. We're probably going to do the Ascendancy before we go to the final boss. Alright, let's also have a look at what you have for sale. Discipline, Malice, Bone Blast, Chaos Spells, Mana. There are some better potions. Oh! This one's good. I'll take you.
Was that my flask?
I will tell you.
We can gamble gear, very true. I mean, if I want to gamble something, maybe some gloves.
Need something?
Rishu. Where the fuck is Rishu? Oh, there he is.
Quickly. Think carefully.
Random gloves, random gloves, random gloves with energy shield. Yes.
That is something.
It's at least live. It is definitely is something. Let's get one more.
Well, well, my friend.
I know I can control click this, but I kind of want to control myself a bit.
Well, well, my friend. I smile for you. That is something.
I think at the moment these over here are the best. Let's see if we get a little bit lucky over here with some random rolls. I mean, what is it that we really want? I mean, definitely more life. More energy shield is definitely a thing. More mana is nice to have as well. Hold resist. And physical attack is damage leech. Well, okay. It kinda got fucked at the end. We're losing a little bit of, I think, lightning resistance. Yeah, but that's fine, I guess. But we get some more shield out of it. We get more mana and life. The life alone is probably already worth quite a bit. And then also we get some life for every enemy we kill, which I guess is fine. There we go. Remember that. Alright, we need to turn this boat around, right? We need to go somewhere else. Also... I was like... Why am I not wearing any on my chest? That's why. Alright, we need to... do a quick swap thingy. We can ascend, but I'm gonna do it a little bit later.
What have you?
Just have like a little bit more power before we go into the Ascensional, because we're technically one level beneath. Oh, we even get this one over there. That's kind of neat. We're technically one level beneath our current, beneath the item level or the monster level of the Ascension area. I kind of want to be at least one above, you know? There we go. Because we're level 21, and this over there is level 22. It does mean we can do a good amount of up punching, but I would rather do a little bit more down punching. Alright. Yeah, that should be fine for now. Alright. Now wait, we have to talk to you.
Ah, yes. Move swiftly.
Alright, this also kind of looks different, doesn't it? Was it always like this? Alright, we can go to Kev, we can go a Crown of Stone, that is the Valley of the Titans. We need to go there last, I remember that. That's the Ascension over there. Let's go here. Upside down from before, really? Oop. Oh, they got the shield. That's why they're so chunky. I was a little bit concerned there. By the way, did I put... Yeah, I did. One moment, please. Also, this. That's gonna be a total of 6, 12, 40% lightning penetration. So basically, we're gonna be ignoring up to 30% of lightning resistance. Which is pretty darn good. Pom, 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 pom. I'm just gonna upgrade my main skill for now.
Ah.
Ah, there's the breach.
Barely controlled. No wonder it leaks. So this is the source. It spills forth old power.
What the fuck? Oh, that's kinda neat. Alright. Ah, these are such chunky boys! Alright, that's a fail, alright? Here we go, got him. Another rare boy. Oh, that topaz ring will be really, really good. Ooh. So, the jawbone, where's that thing? There we go. Yeah, desecrates a rare weapon or a quiver. Does that apply to... I guess it does require an open slot, right? Yeah, an unrevealed desecrated modifier. If the modifiers are full, then the random modifier is also removed. Okay. But this is not a weapon, this is a staff. Which is, I guess, a wand. Or something like that. Also, I just noticed the entire quest route over there. Oh, there's so much to do right now.
Have you no shame?
Oh! Grab the meteor! They have a max item level? Really? Oh yes, they do. Good to know. But we're nowhere close to 64 right now. Alright, we get the Jewel's Orb, Regal Orb, Lesser Rebirth Rune. That is either life regeneration or life and kill or energy shield recharge rate. I'll take the Regal Orb. What's the stone? This is the new mechanic of the current league. You basically select a couple of rewards you want to get out of it. And sometimes you get a bonus. But you do have to fight a couple of creatures that come out of it. It's basically just a magic chest. You don't need these in the end game. Very true. We're almost up another level. What are we actually looking for? I forgot.
You who wake the dead shall count yourself among them. Vulgar-tongued rituals be damned.
Does this go on armor as well? No, quiver or weapon. Yeah, this is the one I think we can't really use, but we can put it in the storage. If we maybe make another character at some point in time, then they can use it. Alright, we got this note. Where do we go next? 10% more maximum damage. That sounds pretty awesome. Especially since it's more. Wording is very important in these skills. More always means that's a multiplicative bonus, whereas increased is only an additive bonus. You're looking for the lightest passage in the bump pits? Yeah, I think I remember. I mean, we can just check here. There is the Abyss. Yeah. Wait. Valley of the Titans. Nah, okay, we're already done here. We need to go to the next area. Which I think... That's not effigy. I'll take that. We don't want... We don't really need that. This is over here. I'm just gonna run past you. I don't really want to fight him anymore. There you go.
There's a signature here. Seek the source.
Alright, fair enough. Got another thing to do, apparently. Now he's magic one. I'll take that.
Didn't break a sweat.
Bum 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 bum.
Have you no shame?
I am kind of noticing to only be streaming for like 5 hours. I'm slowly getting tired. But I'm still good to go. One of those meteors at some point in time is just to outright kill me. Let's use you right away. We could go for Mana Tempest. I kind of want to try that. Yeah, put that on, say... Wait. Yeah, Thunderstorm, Mana Tempest. Yeah, that will definitely drain our mana quite fast. It will take a while to recover. But maybe to burst down the boss or something like that when we got like the time for it. It might be very good. Yeah, decent. Decent, I say. Alright, what do we got? A Resolve Rune. That's for intelligence. Storm Rune. We got the lesser Storm Runes in here, right? So we could probably just upgrade them. Or 4 Arcanist Etchers. We don't really care about the quality of the ones at the moment. There's another laser scorpion in there. Yeah, these are lesser storm runes. It's only gonna be a 2% increase if we put them in there. I think I'll just skip on that, and once we find a better weapon, I'm gonna put those in a better weapon. Wait a minute. Ah, where did you come from? Hola! We could just go for let's go for Living Lightning. Living Lightning is going to help a lot with weenies and just other small critters we don't really care about.
Victory is mine.
It's also damage that we don't need to aim, which is the best kind of damage because my aim sucks.
Not yet.
There we go. His name is Gore Sucker. Maverick of course has his armor. Yeah, we don't need that. All right, I've gone through this the worst way possible. We're back at the beginning. I think it's more this way, so let's go this way. Nope, there was something over there, the Living Lightning fans. Checkpoint. Checkpoint's always good. Isn't there? No, there's only the Abyss thing. Mail vestments, that is armor and energy shields. Now you know what, you just be over there, I'm just gonna run away. Yeah, we do need to check a little bit in the department of life leech and stuff like that. There's a boss in here. There goes the horse. And there goes the necromancer.
The darkness is now dispelled. The great steed's tusks. I shall honor them.
Pum pum pum. Really that. And at the bottom of the map, yeah, we'll probably need to be more at the top right. We can take a quick zoom. Oh. There we go. We could check there. Oh, the big map. Wait, what? Am I? I mean, it says here, business in the Valley of the Titans. And we are in the Bone Pits. Alright, fair enough. I guess we're done then, right? I think we got the part we needed. Get back to the caravan.
Greetings.
These stay inside.
Alright.
I got some trinkets.
Ooh, trinkets. Thank you. Thank you.
This one.
That's really what we want. That's also what we want. The belt. Nah. The ring. Lightning resistance, chaos damage, which we don't really care about. We could maybe do a reforge with the ring. Yeah, the relic thing is also important.
Stay inside.
A census. Do these already reforge? Upgrade a magic item to a rare? No, they need to be of a higher tier, right? Before we can re-roll items. Well, keep you over there for now. I mean, yeah, you don't really bring much to the table except for resistances. This one is still technically better, even though I really want to replace them with any kind of resistance ring. Oh, I guess he goes over there then. And the lapis element is just intelligence. I'll just put it there for a second. Alright. Nobody wants to talk, that's fine. Oh, we were, for some reason I thought we were over there, but we were down here. Okay, we did everything. Except in the bone pits, we did miss something. Wait a minute. Sorry, after streaming this for 6 hours, my brain is kind of getting loopy. I might miss things every now and then. Let's check over here. Ooh. There's a lightless passage over there. But it's up there. Alright. Yeah. Turns out, once you check the correct part of the map, you kind of know what you need to do. I'm like one of those dads, getting lost in the car, not wanting to ask anyone for directions because I know exactly where I'm going. No, Marge, we're not gonna ask that man over there. We're gonna drive further down the road. Honey, we've been here for 10 times already. No! Alright, not over there. Maybe in the middle over here? Ah, there we go.
Another rooster. There's still more to find. Keep searching.
Alright, that's done. Checkpoint? Checkpoint. I found it so annoying that you can't use WASD to move on that map. Alright, back to the Maston Battlelands. Let's hope the map is still in there. Ah, fuck. Alright, we need to look for the lightest passage in here. I'm just gonna run for it. Yeah, nice summon, dudes. Checkpoint, my man. I guess checkpoint for the effigies. Ow. 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 Yeah, we did you. I guess we can do you again. Why not? What the hell?
Die, forgotten.
Where did you go? Oh, it pointed me the way. Alright. We'll get there soon. Don't want to see if there's anything to do over there? No. Wait a minute. Oh, what are you? You got 4. Rune of Accumulation? That's for... more or less for crossbows, right? On gloves it does life and mana per hit. That's actually pretty good as well. On crossbows, bows, or spears, hitting an enemy gains maximum added cold damage equal to the enemy's power for 20 seconds? Wow. Rune of Acrobatics. On boots, it increases the dodge roll distance. And on weapons, flasks gain 0.2 charges per second. That's also pretty neat. There's an undiscovered one. Discover this recipe in Act 4. I'm not even in Act 4. Ruin of the Hunt. Boots increase movement speed while sprinting, and Scepter's companion deal 30% increased damage. I'll guess I go for the one for the acrobatics. That means makes the most sense right now. Could have been a unique item. Very true. Also, I should have probably read what the modifiers are. Yeah, there's definitely some random modifiers. I guess it's also more waves, or are we missing one? I don't know. There we go. I'll take that. First Chaos Orb.
A rare treasure.
A very rare treasure. Was definitely a good thing to come back here. And there's Ibis. Right next to it. Alright, off we go.
More remnants of the abyssals. Recent ones, too.
Yeah, that Trail of Fire is gonna deal some damage to us.
Die forgotten.
I mean, at least we're decently tearing up the place. I'm not really having much issues getting stuck. I do want an orb. Yep, up it goes. I don't think this is the way to go. I think we need to go further this way. Don't roll into the fire. Not a good place to be. Why did that make a noise? Unless that Silver Charm has something going for it. Halfway point interlude? Yeah, I mean, we should probably go for... Let's see here. Tell you what. Once we're done with this, let's go on a short break. Mikhail, hello there. There you go. Found a well of souls.
The deeper truths lie beyond, but there is no way forward.
I know the magic charm for this. Sprich Deutsch, du Hurensohn!
So the ancient... But why is this?
Step back, vile wretch.
In a time long... I can teach you its ancient tongue. For knowledge was our greatest...
But your eyes are getting tired and you're making out the white map lines in the pristine white sand? Yeah. Ugh. I also need to go to the bathroom, to be perfectly honest.
It's like a tale.
You now possess understanding of their language.
Alright.
Tread carefully. In ages past, these creatures served a dark god. Kulamak, the Lich Lord, master of undeath. I must go.
Cannot risk capture. Off he goes!
I should destroy.
Yeah, this is basically the best crafting bench ever.
It hungers still. I can feel it.
Of souls.
Basically,
Knowledge. Prove to me you are worthy of darkness.
shut up. Basically, we already have found one of those bones. With those, we can desecrate an item based upon the requirements of that desecrational item, which will then allow us to pick one of 3 upgrades. And I think those upgrades might even be from a special list. I'm not quite sure about the latter one, but all in all, it will definitely help you quite a bit in making a very, very good item. It's usually the one you put in on the end, after you already got some good rolls with like either some exalted orbs or stuff like that. And you kind of just want to put the cherry on top. That's the cherry on top. It's basically Yun. It's better than Yun, because you can at least apply veiled modifiers on items that don't have veiled modifiers. Because with Yun, you would have to find a veiled item and then hope that it has all the modifiers you want. Unless there was a mechanic in Yun that allows you to veil items, which I never really got into. Don't tell me that's a mechanic. Because the entire Yun stuff in Path of Exile 1, I'm just skipping the entire time. Alright, but yeah, I think it's time for a bathroom break. There are veiled Chaos Orbs. Oh, fucking hell, really? Let me guess. You can only get them at the hideouts. That's 12 Ascendancy over there. We did kind of miss out on this Ascends thing over there, but I don't think it's important. Alright, tell you what. Next, Path of Exile 1 League. I'm gonna do the Assassins in the Hideout. But I will bug each and every one of you to explain it to me carefully. Because it's such a weird, fucked up mechanic.
How can I be?
Hello, here we are.
Alright, these boots are not meant for our walking. This scepter is not for us either. The silver charm. Why did it... I guess it's a rare charm? Staying away from that mechanic with a 10-foot pole? Well, it's fine.
Tell your tale.
Where did that charm go? Fuck. Just click control on it. Don't tell me we got it. Oh, is it in... Oh, the flask storage. The flask can hold charms? There you go. Oh, so much better. I just give some to 2 divines for that veiled chaos. That's... 2 div is a lot, actually. Alright, what level are we? We are now level 24. Let's have a quick midpoint recap. We're just about to be level 25, which is a quarter of the way. Next level, we're going to get pure power. And we're definitely going to be finishing off this lightning tree. We're going to get some more chance to shock over there, which I think will be very important. Maybe the shock itself. Well, the chance to shock is always good to have, but I'm pretty sure that at some point in time we're just going to be guaranteed to shock, so these don't really matter too much. But this node over here, shock duration and magnitude of shock you inflict, that's going to be important. If you don't know what shock is an ailment that causes a target to take 20% increased damage and lasts 4 seconds on a player or 8 seconds on a non-player by default. Lightning damage from hits contribute to the chance to shock enemies. The higher the lightning damage dealt, the higher the chance by default. A hit has a 1% to shock for every 4% of the target's element threshold dealt. Which means, yeah, if we do have more shock chance, then we can also overcome that ailment threshold as well. But the magnitude is going to be important, because 25% magnitude means that instead of like 20% increased damage, we then do 24%. 25% magnitude. 25% more damage. And that's more damage. That's right, increased damage or more damage? It should be multiplicative at the end, because it should be a multiplier at the end. But it does say increase. But it also says that the targets take increased damage. I guess it is an additive multiplier at the end, which I guess is fine. More. No, wait. Magnitude. There we go. It has its own word. There are some other ones out there that increase magnitude. This is chance to shock. 30% increased exposure effects. That's something else. Also pretty powerful. Fire spells convert 100% of fire to chaos damage. Ooh. Alright. That's kind of awesome. Solo self-fund, I don't really want to be stuck in the corner for days. I don't really want to grind this game for ages. I mean, solo self-fund, I guess is fine, but to be perfectly honest, I would rather do something else. That's curse magnitudes. That is chill magnitudes. That's flame magnitudes. So we got some more lightning magnitudes. That's more curse magnitudes. 10% increased magnitude of non-damaging ailments. Nice new color. Now you're only missing your picture too. Wait, did I miss something? Wait, how does the picture too come in here? Please explain. But that will be another 20% over there, which you could grab. That is slow magnitude. Zone of control, shattering. That's more ice. Down here is... oh, quite a bit. 10% increased magnitude of the shock you inflict. 10, 20, 30, 50. This one is actually pretty important. Because that's just like 50% more damage. Actually, not 50% more damage, just like 30% more damage at the end. And we can guarantee that we will basically always shock our enemies. This is shocks with criticals. We're not really doing criticals. This one is pretty put. What's over here? 10% magnitude of shock and chill. That's another 10%. So we are now at 50 with that one over there. Then another 25 over there. 75, 85, 95. That will be like 120%. So we could get all the way up to 40% of that. Actually, a little bit more than that. But it's all the way over here. Like, it's all the way over here. Too much of the Pawn Star series where you went to drink with the DJs. The DJs weren't there. Actually, yeah, it's about 7 p.m. It's actually already 8 p.m. I gotta say that we want to talk about TwitchCon later today when everybody's here for normal prime time. Tell you what, I'll go to the bathroom real quick, and then we can talk about TwitchCon while we just level and do some stuff over in the background. So let's have a quick break, and I'll be right back. So see you in a second. Alright, I'm back. Dum 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 dum. Oh, stretch. Come on, please. Oh, there we go. I'm also gonna get, again, back in my slouch position. Maybe that's the reason why I'm not too kaput from TwitchCon. Because this year, there weren't that many people there. It was very different this year at TwitchCon. Mostly due to the fact that I think there were... I'm not quite sure who the biggest name was there, but to put into perspective, TwitchCon last year in Rotterdam, as well as in San Diego, they basically had these big banners on the outside that basically gave you the pictures of the people, of the big names that were coming. Whoever those were. I didn't pay attention. They didn't have that this year. Because I think none of the actual top 1% of the 1% of the big hitters of Twitch were even at TwitchCon this year. I saw a couple names in there that were kind of big. But nobody that I personally watch or personally follow. They're probably fine. They're probably great people. I just don't know them. Shadowly was there. Yeah, there were a couple of there that were probably bigger. But as always, Twitch is such a massive environment, and to be perfectly honest, I don't really care who's at the top. The only thing I care is that my viewers are with me. That's the only thing I care about. That everybody over here is having a good time. I don't really care what else is. Who's the biggest boy on Twitch? I don't give a fuck. But it was definitely noticeable that a lot of the bigger names weren't there. I mean, Martin the Littlewood was there. That's the only face I really recognized as a somewhat bigger streamer, as he's kind of doing a lot of in terms of Minecraft. But he probably also had to be there because it was all sponsored by Minecraft, and he does a lot of Minecraft, so I guess he was just kind of forced into that. Biggest you've seen, and she's only like 3 to 4k CCV. That's good. That's great. That is definitely the top. But yeah, a lot of bigger names were missing. But at the same time, we do have the salvage bench. Never mind. I thought we didn't have that one yet. I thought we'd get it later. But there were a whole bunch of smaller and medium partners, and that was so much fun. Like, I had so much fun talking to everybody at the partner party because everybody was basically on my level. Or below. Top, but it's not Asmongold. Yeah, but Asmongold doesn't leave his room. I mean, he really doesn't leave his room. Good. Let's just see what we need to do here next. I choose the VTuber? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, none of the VTubers, well, not really none of the VTubers. Some of the VTubers were there, but mostly because, of course, they can just jack in from anywhere. Iron Mouse apparently was there on Sunday, but I didn't care. I was like, oh, cool. Nice, she's there. Hello. Me. Moving on. Yeah, Master Everycon, yeah. But I mean, to be perfectly honest, like VTubers, especially those that are definitely only going to be there online via means of some kind of proxy, they can be anywhere at any time. Like, they don't have any, well, they do have some travel costs, but they don't really have...
I can only imagine how beautiful you must have
super
been
high travel costs, but that's what they do. That
around here, right?
Are you again? Okay, fair enough. But yeah, partner party was a bit sparse. There were not that many people there. All the German DJs, well, not all the German DJs. I think I saw 2 of them, but I didn't really know them too well. I know the bigger ones, but not the little ones. So there was no big German DJ after party this year, which was actually kind of fine because I actually didn't really need an after party. I was pretty much done after the Twitch partner party for once, because I did a lot of drinking and a lot of talking, and I had so much fun. I already gave him a shout out, but we met Agonist there, who is a fellow Arknights Enfield creator. Which you might do something on Friday with. He already messaged me. I've not messaged back because basically he messaged me like 5 minutes before the stream. I'll write them tonight. It'll be fine. We met Lumpy there, who used to stream, and now is only there to have a good time. So he was a lot of fun as well. I met the best golden boy ever. And that might sound a bit weird and a bit wrong, but he was just this absolutely amazing German lad. There he is. Who is, how to describe him? How to describe him without being insulting? He's basically a German. He's a German, of course. Oh god, that already sounds insulting. Sorry. But he is a carpenter by trade. And he just picked up streaming because he's having fun with it. And he is super energetic and super fun to watch, actually. I saw like one clip of him and was like, fuck, this guy's amazing. Just turned partner, had his wife with him. And his wife is doing all the technical stuff for him. But he was an absolutely fun lad. I had so much fun. And then, let's see, who else did we meet? On the partner party, at some point in time, I just talked to... I talked to Michael, as always, because Michael is there to super network, and he's trying to do a whole bunch of interesting projects the entire time. But he's also usually the person I talk to when I want to talk to other people, or we usually introduce people to each other. And at some point in time, I was just talking to him, and there was this little red-haired girl next to him. And I talked to them, I was like, hey, did you see the Minecraft exhibit yet? They're like, there's a Minecraft exhibit? Yeah, over there. And then she came with me, he also came with me, we lost him at some point in time. And we just kind of went through the entire Minecraft exhibit. Turns out that was, what was the name again? I have to be here somewhere. That was, where is she? Where is she? Wo bist du? I'm terrible when it comes into names. Leafnin. There we go. Yeah, let's give her a shout out as well. And she was like this tiny little girl, and I was like, we're probably doing fine for herself. And then at some point I checked her stats, and she's like 10 times my size. I'm like, wow, wasn't expecting that. But she was amazing. She even did a panel. She was doing like effect makeup and cosplay makeup and stuff like that. She was also a lot of fun to be around. I did meet some other Germans later on. I found them more annoying, but I guess that's just how they are. I mean, can't be super merry with everybody, right? Let me just zap these so quick. There we go. And they were doing only IRL content, and they were like those people that go around and either go on flea markets to just film themselves buying shit, or they kind of do like those storage war kind of things where they just buy a storage unit and go to stuff, which I guess is fine, but their attitude and the way of talking was, I kind of found it just annoying. But that's fine. They can do whatever the fuck they want. Also, there's a boss down here. Before we go over there, let's see. But yeah, partner party. Then bum. I also met... I forget his name every time. I do have him followed over here. Another American streamer. I met a lot of American streamers. I made this amazing American streamer. We should definitely give him also a shout out. I just need to make sure that I find the correct name, because last time I used the wrong cat. It's got a cat name. I actually used the wrong type of cat for once. It was Metal Leopard or Metal Jaguar? Leopard. There we go. That's the wrong kind of leopard. That's the correct type of leopard. There we go. He came all the way over from America, and he basically started from scratch and worked his way up to partner in also like something like 2 years. And he just really was trying to do his due diligence and try to become better at everything. He was very, very eager, which I really liked. And he was just talking to everybody, trying his absolute fucking best. And he was fucking fun as well. I've not really checked out his content yet. He's doing a lot of variety, but I can also highly recommend him over there. Alright, shall we quickly kill this boss over here? Right? Before we do that, I got a skill point!
Kabbalah, I know of this serpent's power. Keep your bones to yourself. Not yet.
Yeah, TwitchCon next year is going to be in Berlin. I don't know where in Berlin yet. We only know it's Berlin. There's a couple of places where it could be. Zap, zap. And there we go. Good, good, good.
I will not believe this.
Oh, that's 2 skill points? I'll take those. Alright, yeah, next year it will be in Berlin. I will definitely be going because, I mean, one of the reasons why I do go to TwitchCon is not because of TwitchCon. I just kind of like just traveling. I mean, that's always fun. But I also kind of like traveling with some kind of objective. So just going somewhere, not doing anything, that's usually something I don't really like to do. But TwitchCon is always a fun place to be. I'm not quite sure where in Berlin it will be next year. I do hope it's going to be somewhere fun. I heard that the last TwitchCon in Berlin was in a place that was not fun. So I hope it improves, but I kind of have the feeling if they've already been in one place, they're probably going to go back to the same place again because they already know what they have to expect over there. Even though it might be kind of terrible. Also, Twitch is currently not really splurging on money anymore, as they were in Amsterdam, for example. But still, I mean, Partner Party and also just the Partner Lounge in general on TwitchCon, it was just bitterballen non-stop. Like, non-stop bitterballen. Bitterballen, bitterballen, and bitterballen. Oh. I'll take that. And yeah, Saturday was mostly me going to the con. I kind of went to the con at like 2 p.m. because I was a little bit hangover from the partner party. I might have drunk a little bit too much. Which is fine. I'm allowed to do that. But all in all, I kind of went there at like 2 p.m. I took like an hour or something like that to go to like the exhibition grounds. It was tiny. I mean, it was half the size than it was the year before, I think. It was already kind of small, but it was even smaller this year. Nothing really much to see. The only thing I kind of found interesting was that there was a Void Cola place, which I used to always drink in college, especially when I was doing like my master thesis, but at some point in time they kind of discontinued that or something like that. I don't think they discontinued it, but you couldn't get it anymore, and I was very happy to see that. But you consider only a little hungover. If I would be like full-blown hungover, I would have not left the hotel. But the Saturday was mostly just like, again, just a little bit of the con itself. Didn't really get much out of it because I didn't really care. And then, of course, mostly then the evening party, which was the THQ party. Which was this absolutely medieval party in a hotel in the middle of Rotterdam. What do we want over here? Adept Rune, Glacial Rune, or Armor Scraps? I'll take the Glacial Rune. Yeah, the THQ party was basically just like non-stop snacking on hors d'oeuvres and drinking beer. They had they had like these mini games set up where you could then like win coins, and you can trade then the coins for things like drinks and stuff like that. Or if you had really enough coins, you could also trade it for merchandise. I just traded for drinks because I didn't really care about the merchandise. But one of the mini games was like an arrow shooting competition, more or less, where they just put on like a paper target on a concrete pillar, and behind that concrete pillar they put down benches for people to sit. Well, nobody got critically hurt that evening because the arrows were kind of tipped with rubber tips, but let's just say that some people did get hit. But nobody got hurt. I'll take the room, please. Okay, I'm getting distracted over here. We are... This time we're over here, right? Yes. There is the Lost City. We already did the Queen, so we only need to go to... Oh, wait. There is a shrine in here somewhere. And mistakes were made, yeah. And then, I mean, things I did want to do at TwitchCon, which I found very successful, was yet again meet some new Twitch contacts in terms of people I can raid or people I can maybe even do something with. But most importantly, I was also kind of looking for an alternative to Stream Elements.
Success.
And mostly in terms of a talent management group or something like that. I mean, you got like every big Twitch streamer is in, of course, a big talent management group. But I was kind of looking to find an entry point somewhere, and I've been talking to Bearbu, who I met in TwitchCon San Diego. She's from London, so it was kind of more interesting that she was in San Diego than she was over here. And she told me about Not Management, which actually do seem kind of decent. So let's see what we get out of that. And then, most importantly, I'm not quite sure if I even posted that in the Discord yet, but Agonist, the other dude I met, he basically told me how I can get like a trade ticket for the Gamescom by just showing that I got like a company going. Like all my Twitch income over here is all done via Gewerbe, how we call it here, quite sure what the correct word for that is English, but doesn't matter. We can't just call it the company. And apparently if I just show them my company papers, and we're going to be like, oh yes, of course, you can get a trade ticket, fuckers. They have decent bows? No, they they basically had children bows, which I guess is also the reason why they didn't really need to secure it much. Did we already kill these fuckers over here? Oh yes, we did. But still, you can still poke an eye out with that, you know? Is this the thing we're looking for? Okay, no. It's different shrine. There's multiples of these. Alright. Oi! 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 They almost killed me there. Another checkpoint, another set of stairs. Maybe this one. Ah, looks better. No. Bloodstone amulet. Ooh, plus 40 life. That could be good. Yep, that was the thing we're looking for. Which means the other thing we're thinking of looking for over there is gonna be the entrance to the Lost City. Oh, is there also one of those relics around here? Yeah, we'll find it. Well, I found the Lost City. Let me just go there real quick. I think there's a checkpoint right at the beginning. Yeah.
Buried beneath shifting sands, Keth still endures.
Does it say that we get one of these over here? I do know that we need to find the equivalent of this guy over here. Which I guess is around here somewhere. And I guess it drops from a random mob? We've been here. Or was it in the random chest? Or does it just drop at random? Well, not this guy. Not you either. It's also kind of hard to see the map with the transparency setting we have going on over here. Would it be over there? Over there. Fallen Angel, hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm doing good. I came back from TwitchCon, not with TwitchCon flu, but actually feeling somewhat relaxed and actually somewhat accomplished. Ow! Not him either. You sure it's on this map? Well, there's still a little bit of a hidden area over here. Well, not over there then. Nah, I cleared this place, mate. I'm pretty sure we get in the next area. Did they have fun? Yes, a lot. It was great. Unless there's like a random enemy just hugging a corner again. Oh, please don't. Okay, I'm giving it one more lap. Because I think usually it drops like right at the beginning, doesn't it? Kill snake, that's a spawn bone, then yeah. Yeah, I'll just go to the next area. Yeah, let's just go to the next area. It'll be fine. And if not, we just come back for it. Maybe one of these beetles has it.
treasure is?
That was very lucky.
Victory is mine. Defiled treasure. I will remember this day.
Ooh, our first ruby. Oh, where do we go? Not only that, we also got a skill point. What do I use it for? Oh, it's one of you. Oh, at least lots of enemies to kill. Wow! I'm not quite sure what stopped me there. Alright. Agami Wood! Hello there! Oh, we don't have you yet. There we go. Perfect. Agami Wood, how are you doing? Welcome. We're actually up to 35% shot. I just noticed. Alright, try not to die this time. Is the fingermedic still there? No. That kind of left, apparently. You just had a nap. At this hour? You're not gonna sleep for days. Ray was exhausted and you're getting used to glasses again? Ooh, I see. I just came back from TwitchCon yesterday. Oh, I have not even talked about the trip back. I mean, the trip to TwitchCon was great. I mean, on Wednesday, I went to Berlin to pick up my passport and my ID cards. Also, can we just a little bit less. To pick up my passport and my ID cards, which was good. That was just a quick say. I was just basically coming there to Berlin. Took the 6-hour train from where I live to Berlin, and it took about like 5.5 hours or something like that. And it only cost me like $20. Really, really good. But I was in Berlin for like a day, and then I went from Berlin straight to Rotterdam the next day, which also went without a hitch. And then on the way back from Rotterdam back to where I live. Why is that still doing that? Once we reached Frankfurt, apparently there was some kind of big escalation at the Frankfurt Hauptbahnhof, and the police locked down the entire central station from Frankfurt. So every train had to go around Frankfurt, and that kind of caused like a 90-minute delay. But I was just chilling in the train. I mean, I was just sitting in my seat. There was nobody around me, so I just had like all the space. It was like, and also, it turns out when the train is stationary, the wireless is just so much better, which just was absolutely amazing. Rune of the Prism. -10 to all maximum elemental resistance, +20 to all elemental resistances. Oh, that's a hard trade-off. A control cabin burned down, and the cause of damage was the overhead lines resulting, yep, not far from the main train stations. Yeah, it was a bit weird. There was like all kinds of information going around. Was your fault when you claimed it was an easy right out self-cursing? Ah! 200% increased critical hit chance. You have no critical damage bonus. But that doesn't really matter if you want to trigger things on crits. Rune of Confrontation. Gain 4 rage on a melee hit. Menace 10 to maximum rage. Alright. I'll take the prison room. What the hell are you? I didn't even know that you were in there. Oh, you're kind of annoying. There we go. I'll take that. Alright. But yeah, that was about the trip back. But all in all, it was good. Oh yeah, those also exist. It feels like we could use like a little bit more health, you know? Oop. Like it feels like we're a little bit low in health every now and then. I almost thought I would revive that thing. Boo. Yeah, I mean the life flask will only help us trying to recover health. But if we still get hit too much, of course we're still going to be going down. Okay, we found something over there. Ooh! I almost thought it said hunted by the nibble wolf. Sorry. There is the golden tube in here. And I think the golden tomb is the place where all the statues are. Nice. Well, at least we get XP out of it. Actually, it might actually just be over here. Or not. None over here. None over there. Isn't there not also a shrine down here somewhere? That's probably the next area. Where I think we can get an elemental protection ring. We can put ward on our other equipment as well. I was a little bit careful with the ward stuff because it kind of felt a little bit expensive. But I think we got more than enough to put in another place as well. This should be the exit. Yep. You're still like 2k of the stuff? Yeah, you don't... Do you always only need 30 to like enhance an item? Try the ward anvil with a unique item. Yeah, but didn't it say it can't do it for unique items? Be up to 180 now. Alright. Where is that gold boy? It's not over there. Oh, is it all the way at the beginning? Unless I'm misreading it again. No, that's definitely the Lost City. Now, use your mouse, dingus. I guess it's over here. There it is. And I also see why we want this, because that is a significant upgrade. Okay, you have to be fast with that one. It does not pause the game. Move, 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 move. There we go. How's inventory? Yeah, let's go back first.
Quickly.
I mean, we don't really have that many uniques, but we can give it a try with a unique. Where is that thing actually in here? Wait a minute. Stash? Severin? Ah, there it is. Alright, but let's check you out first. Yeah, we don't need this. A silk rope? It's definitely an improvement for the things that we want, but it's not the improvement we're looking for just about yet. There's no life on it, and that 50% reducing your attribute requirements, I don't really care about that.
Have this useless gold.
We don't really care about the bow, nor you, nor you, nor the helmet. The helmet is probably fine. We never checked out you. 6% increased damage with maces. Well, that doesn't really do shit, does it? Yeah, full mobility. Knockback distance. Can I reroll this thing? I want to reroll this thing. This is kind of horrible. I don't think we can reroll. I'll just have to wait for another jewel. And then, do we got an orb of alchemy in here? No, we don't.
Do not wander.
Alright, so let's put these in there real quick. Pum, 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 pum. Yeah, we get like 173. That should be fine. We're also slowly getting more and more of these. And... okay, we can't upgrade them yet. Fair enough. It requires a level 8 spirit gem. We only got a level 7. Well, we can upgrade our Arctic armor. There we go. Ugh. Oh, where did you come from? I guess we found it at some point in time. Never mind. You're more mana and you're more life. This one is pretty decent. You over there, you're just mana regeneration rate. Let's see if we can make you a little bit better. Don't really like that. We're gonna lose on 28% mana regeneration, but I think it might be fine. I'm not gonna sell this one yet. I'm gonna keep it for now. And then we don't really have an Orb of Alchemy, so we're just gonna do the standard thing. That's not too bad. It's a decent roll. Yeah, but we don't really need that. Alright, put you over there.
Careful, Story. Here we are.
We're gonna sell you. We could definitely look for a better life flask. Grant. Giant. Giant is better, right? Yeah, Giant is better.
Your own personal oasis.
But I do want a correct thing on it. These are all staffs. This is a wand. I'm still kind of looking if we can find a wand. Ah, here. The Shrine Scepters might be good, because these give Purity of Lightning. Which I kind of also hope means that they can get lightning modifiers. And then we could maybe run a Scepter and a Shield. I'm still kind of looking for a good wand. I mean, in my other playthrough, I definitely had a wand with a shield. And a wand that also has like electric damage or electricity damage on it. And I guess the attuned wands can roll whatever. So we might need to pick those up a little bit more. That's a staff. That's also a staff. Alright.
Do not wander.
That's both fine. Yeah, you know what? Those are direct upgrades. I would prefer one that gives us charges over time, but I think this is fine. I don't think we need to worry about that. I'm not gonna delete these. I'm just gonna store them. Alright, and then maybe put some... maybe put some more ward on these things. Here we go. Have some runic wards. Reinforces any non-unique armor to grant runic ward, but what happens if you put a rare, a unique in it? Armor. Alright, that's all the armors over there. So we're now at... Now we're at a decent amount of health. I don't think, unless... Does the shield count as armor? Because I think we have a shield. Yeah, it is. I guess challenge counts as armor, right? Ah! We can't do it later! We can't do it yet! Alright. Back down we go.
Such shrines were not meant for mortal eyes. I am honored.
Bum 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 bum. Alright, sorry. That look at some real quick. It upgrade low level uniques to somewhat usable ones? Yeah, I know about that one. But doesn't it do only certain ones? Alright, they don't mind. Oh shit, they do mind! That's something I got. That's something I need to buy. Nah. Alright, but now comes the bigger question. We're done with this node over there. Where do we go next? I didn't think of that. We can't just carry over some of these. We already said that maybe going into magnitude will be better. There is Attack and cast speed with lightning skills. This will just make things go faster. It's also very close to where we probably want to go. Lightning has extra cold. Lightning damage, increased attack speed, attack speed, attack speed. I mean, there's 3, 6, 9, 12, 20% attack speed over there, which is decent. The branching bolts over there, not quite sure if I want to spend 3 skill points or passive points on like a +1 to fork. Unless we get like a lot of that 1 fork more. If it was the old arc, like the arc out of Path of Exile 1, yes. But in our current arc, yeah. Then again, this chain an additional time, so they already need to chain, right? It does not just add chaining to all skills. I think last time around I went this way, and then I went my way all the way over there. 30% increased magnitude of non-damaging ailments you inflict. 10% increased duration of elemental ailments on enemies. That is decent. And then we got elemental damage over there, elemental damage over there. More penetration over there. And you over there. Euro plus all to all resistance and a 30% increment to elemental damage. Which is pretty decent. And on the way there, I mean, that's the other part. If we want to, I mean, this one over there was straightforward. If there's anything like close by to the left and to the right over here, we might just want to get that. Mana regeneration rate, of course, is always something that's good. Can't really go wrong with that. Because the faster your mana regenerates, the faster you can go pew pew pew. There is another 27% lightning penetration over there, which will definitely make it so that we will be penetrating at least, I think, 50% or maybe even 60%. I mean, it's 27 over there, and then we got, what do we have over there? We already have some. 27, and then, wait, 27? 6, 12, yeah, 27. And then another 18 over there, that is 37, that is then 45, yes, 45, and then another 12 on top of that, that is 57. So about that would already be like a tremendous amount of lightning penetration, which will make it so that we can consistently do damage. I'll guess we'll just go for the consistency. Let's get these. It'll be fine.
Fall before me.
So, what is it that we need to do over there? There is a sarcophagus, and another boss, and the chest. Alright. So, 2 bosses in the chest. And this strong box. What the hell? Where are you coming from? Yeah, I mean, size doesn't matter in this game, Pyramid. I remember when I first played Path of Exile 2, and I was kind of trying to push into some higher tier maps, and I think I only had like 1 portal for that one particular map or something like that. I don't remember anymore. But I got to the map, and there was this little bird, which was a rare enemy. That had like the molten shell upgrade as well, and he just flew straight into my face. He was faster than me. I could not run away, and he just blew up. And I was like, GG, thank you. least we're doing a good amount of crowd control. So we don't really need to worry too much about any of these enemies. Here we go. Come on, where's the thing we're looking for? I think we're backtracking on ourselves. We kinda are. But, wait. Ah, there we go. Offering of lightning, offering of water, offering of fire. I think this gives us a fire resistance ring. Yes, it does. How much crit chance do I have? Not that much. Wait a minute. How do we see that again? That's over here, right? My crit chance is it on here? Is crit chance global? I guess it's global. I still kind of find it a little bit weird that you have like 2 different menus for your stats. I like the old one where you had 1 menu. Can I control F this? No. In case of doubt, I've got 0% crit chance. Where is crit chance? Is it in here? Block, spirit, mana, life, energy. Evasion, resistance, rage, thorns, ailment protection, flaws, charms, everything else. Found a bug! Damage per second, total damage, cost time, projectiles, ailments. I don't think I got crit chance over there. Keep in mind that we are using concentrated destruction, which does make it, or control destruction. Ah, supported skills cannot deal critical hits. There we go. I don't crit. I just hit. I thought control destruction does like a reduction of crits, but nah, it just takes it all away. I don't need to crit. Nope, you got eaten. Whoa! You're thinking about cock for a second? I'm happy you can always think about cock. Come on, man. Alright, Heart of Calf. Is that... That's just for the bosses, right? Yeah.
Left a child to die. He holds a
Oi!
my king
Witness me!
lives.
Alright. Cost on critical. Okay. Sorry, abbreviations can mean anything. Ow. There we go. Yeah, I think the build is doing good enough. Ooh. What are you? Oh, you look fun. Oh, is that? Oh, no, is it? Is that the same thing as in Path of Exile 1? That weird taproot thing? The life sprig? Yes. But +1 to level of all spell skills. Leeches 1% of maximum life when you cast a spell. That's pretty decent. But I kind of like this one over there a bit better. Hello, ma'am.
Who is this?
The Tail Woman? At last. Please, end my suffering. My followers are long since dust.
Can you make me a sandwich?
I asked you my opposite.
I wish I knew who you are.
All right, burn her.
Death. Thank you.
And now we snort the ashes.
The Ardura would not understand this. I must keep this to myself for now.
Nobody will notice that she's gone. Alright. We still need to find, I think, another mini-boss in here. I think, no, only the mini-boss. It was a mini-boss, right? Oh, wait a minute. Huh? Did we not do that just now? There's the guarded sarcophagus and then the Forsaken Son. There's also this thing. Nice. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Alright, what do we have? Uncut support gem. Doesn't say a level, but I guess it's the lowest level. Let's go for it. Oh, it's a level 2. Nice. Ow. I fell on my face. I think the sarcophagus might be over here, actually. Yes, there we go. Oh boy, this place is gonna be fun. You don't mind me if I just open this, right? Right?
Back, Guardians.
So many. Alright, now we can kill him. Let's keep zapping. It'll all be over soon. Alright, that's done. Is there another boss in here? Find the use for the relics, use the desert map to travel to there, return to the caravan, go there, search the region for more runestones. Did we do the runestones in this region? I don't think we did, right? No, we did, right? Because he talked about the runestones up there. We have the runestone over there. And I guess the last runestone is probably over here in the Valley of the Titans. And I don't think... Yeah, there isn't really much more to do. I'm just going to take a quick peek over here. Who knows? Maybe there's a dude in the middle over here. Maybe there is still something. Nah, doesn't seem to be the case. Nah, I'm just gonna leave.
How can I?
There was a goddess. Here we are.
Alright, we don't need this, we don't need that. That goes into our chest. This thing, ooh, 7% rarity increase, nice. I think we don't need you. I didn't really check too much my mana values, but I think they're fine. Can we cast near?
Now is
No.
not the time for that.
Alright, put you in over there. You only have one modifier, so how about you get another modifier? That's kind of disappointing. Do you ever compare items? Yes, but we want items with energy shield. So if they don't have energy shield, I just don't care. I just kick them out. It's gonna be like, nah, we don't need you. Alright, let's give you an upgrade. Gain 2 mana per enemy killed. Decent. Can we do a little bit better? Accuracy. Ew. Okay, one more. But attacks is not... Yeah, spells are not attacks. Well, I do want the fire resist. What do we get out of this? A little bit more mana in terms of casting. I'm gonna keep you over there as well for a bit. But that is fine. Alright, alright. We do have an Orb of Alchemy, though.
Young one. For you, young one.
What do we have in here? Galvanic Wands is probably what we want. Yes. As galvanic wands are definitely capable of dealing shock damage. And then we can hold a shield. This one's not too bad.
Another day. Stay in sight.
Let's give it one regal. Ah. Wait, what? Ah, it's energy shield mana. Okay. Yeah? It's definitely better than this guy over here. Yeah, this one has casting speed still, but it's barely better than this one. Alright, we're gonna keep you then. I'm gonna put you in the maybe zone. At some point in time, there will be like a whole screw of items over there, and at some point in time, we'll just throw them all out and just gonna not even check them anymore. Alright, let's go to Titan Valley. And once we're done with Titan Valley, then we're gonna do the Ascendancy. Because then we should be decently above the level, and then we don't need to worry about accidentally dying in a corner or something like that.
My Akhara are permitted here, but I should not linger.
Oh yeah, they fall over. Here we go. No. We do have one Orb of Alchemy, so I'm kind of looking for a good base item we could use it on.
Victory is mine.
Might even look for 2 good base items. Ooh, this could also be good. Ashen Staff, no. Twig Focus, nah, we're fine over here. What do you got? Glacier Rune, Iron Rune, Desert Rune, give me the Storm Rune. There we go. Alright, that's a good start. Don't follow me. I do like that some of them have horns and some of them don't have horns. Alright, this node next. Thank you very much. Yeah, this zone does feel different. Now, is this? Nope, that's a seal. It used to be more of a ring, right? But this is no longer a ring. This is now more... I mean, it's more a valley now. For a Valley of the Titans before, it wasn't really a valley, right? Where does the portal lead to? Huh? There is a portal over there? Excuse me? Oh. I think I know what they're doing over here. Oh no, this brings us back to where it will open it up. It's just a way back. Okay, I see. It's probably now 3 straight routes instead of like one big circle. Oh, hey there. Where are you going? Really? This way? There's nothing left over here. Go the other way. Did I just forget a rare enemy in here? I sure did. Motherfucker. And it's one of those as well.
Even the strongest bonds break eventually. Fall before me. Your strength belongs to me now.
Forked spear. We should pick it up at least for the money. All right. Right we go then. I'll take those. Alright, top side next. Do love that we got another breach of another breach in Abyss. He is lightning resistant. There we go.
I'm carrying enough already.
Yeah, I don't think we need this anymore. I'll take the galvanic wand with us. Actually, we can already... No, we don't have anything for that. Alright. A rip is for a rare armor. Bone raiment, that is energy shield. 54. With 2 slots as well. Could be good. We should definitely give that like the Orb of Alchemy treatment. Let's do that right away. Here, you. Upgrades a normal or magic item into a rare item with 4 random modifiers. Oh, it's already magic. Wait, upgrades a normal or magic item into a rare item with 4 random modifiers. Yes. So it does reroll it. Alright, that's a decent amount of shield, life, a little bit of intellect, cold resist. Not bad. I like it. And it's definitely a little, it's 40 more energy shield than we have over there. Let's actually compare it. There we go. It's 3 less life, that's fine. It's a little bit more intelligence, that's good. It's more resistance than before. And it's more shield, which is our main stat. Yeah, we need to identify it before we can use it. Very true, very true. Alright. Yeah, let's just go back quick.
How can I...
Speak. I've got some trinkets.
Don't need you, don't need you, nor you.
This one.
Nor you.
Do not wander.
Alright, and then let's get rid of some of these things real quick. There we go. The Gnawed Rip is for rare armor. Wait a minute. Let's use it on you. Yeah, let's just use it on you. Might as well spend it. And then we go to the Will of Souls. And then we toss it off the cliff. Alright, more energy shield, more max life, more maximum energy shield, a lot more energy shield. Oh. They're all good. Which one do I pick? So our base energy shield value is... I can't even see that, right? What's... Nah, that's kind of annoying. That will give us a flat bonus. I think I'll pick this one. Can we see the effect of it? Oh, that would be great, but we can't. Oh wait. No, we cannot. Yeah, I'll take this one.
Even in there.
Off it goes! Hey, pick it up again, please. Thank you. That's such a neat crafting mechanic. Just throw it off a cliff. And then on top of that, you there. There we go, and then we can also get some ward out of it. We get more ward out of it and more energy shields than we had before. There we go. We lose on 3 life, but it's about 60 more shield. And not only that, it's about 10 more wards, and we got 2 slots over there. Pom 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 pom. I am kind of thinking of putting that prismatic thing in there. Can we do something with lightning breaths in here? Storm runes. Armor gives lightning resistance. That could work. We could use that to offset whatever we have going on for us. That's intelligence. We also just can't put... Let's put these 2 in there. That's 60 more life. Bam, bam. That's gonna be good for a while. Also, I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Well, that caffeine is getting to me. Also, you. There you go. Alright, that's at least definitely a good upgrade. What about the hit limit? It already does more energy shield than the base item. And now it does even more than that. And now we get some life regeneration on top of that. Yep, that's good. We are cold immune now. Cold damage? No worries. Lightning damage? Worries. We are a lightning wizard. How the hell did we end up like this? Alright, that's 2 modifiers over there. There's fire resistance in there. Accuracy. I'll probably not put any more in there. And then the wand over there. Intelligence? Nah.
What?
Alright. Get rid of these, no longer required. Get rid of these, no longer required. We kind of determined that we are good. Pum pum pum, pum pum pum. Yeah, these are all good now. Perfect. Lovely. Also, hydrate, absolutely. Alright, alright. We have a portal over there, right? Yes, we do. Alright, we are now sitting at, where's the clock? At 9:30. I definitely want to finish Act 2 today. So let's focus it down a little bit. There's still... Oh, there's a path over there. Nope.
The way opens.
Also that.
Back, creature.
But there should still be the other thing still around, and I think it's over here. Yeah, there it is. Waypoint.
I have heard much of the
Oh, yeah.
Titans, but to see this for myself.
Put you in here. Put you in here, and then we can make a choice. We either way always get an extra charm slot. But I think I'll go for the duration. Here we go. Alright. You can swap those around whenever you feel like. Like if you're gonna be like, I would rather have the other one, then you just put in the other one. Alright, Titan time.
I have heard whispers of such a place, where Titans fought and died.
Why are you yellow? Ooh, Regal Orb.
Didn't break a sweat.
Oh, one with 3 runes. I'm looking forward to this. Alright, what do you got for me? Oh, this pulses is nice. We definitely get an uncut support skill gem, level 2, guaranteed. Warding Rune of Reinforcement. That's for more wards. Running Rune of Protection. Armor. Every 4 seconds gain guard equal to 20% of maximum runing ward for... What? That seems kind of powerful. Guard is a buff that provides a buffer against damage from hits. So basically, every 4 seconds we get like a ward on top of our ward. Warding Rune of Disintegration. Attack breaks armor equal to 50% of maximum runing wards. Nice. Warding Rune of Desperation. Wand or spell save. Damage penetrates 25% of enemy elemental resistance while on low runing wards. And then the Wand of Courage. 25% increased armor and evasion while on low runing ward. This one seems kind of good. I'll go for this one. Castle of Energy Shield, yes. It's an extra thing, I know. It's just kind of weird that you get like yet another layer of wards, more or less. There we go. Did we get 2 uncut? Oh, nice. Alright, is this already the boss arena? No way. That's not. I guess it's halfway point. There is, I think, a special chest or a special thing we can find in here. Somewhere. Sorry. There is the Titan's Fall. Which I think is just a chest. Also about to level up again. There we go. Alright, more penetration. This over here also gives us some dex, which is pretty good. There it is. Gave us an iron rune. Alright, fair enough. Come on, get zapped.
Sand, take you.
All right. This way? Not this way. This way? Pathing on the bridge seems like a terrible idea. Nah, that'll be fine. This seems good. Yep, there it is. Hey, dude!
You know why I am here. Relent.
I think that animation was ass backwards. Oh! on, Scallum. There we go.
More may roam here. It's time to go.
I'm glad that the ruby is not down there.
It is warm and beautiful.
Oh, this almost was an upgrade as well. Well, so be it. Good, I think we're done here. Yeah, the boss, for some reason, I guess it will only be cut off the moment we leave the area. That is fine. Alright. Hey, you. Identify my shit.
This ruby. It'll take a bit if my fingers.
This is an immense honor.
Alright, let's sell some stuff real quick.
For you, young
Oh, that's a mace. We don't care about maces. We don't really care about quarterstaffs, nor this.
Something about this one.
Not good. There we go. And then the rest of the air
Stay
goes
inside.
in the trunk. We got some more level 7 skill gems. Orb of Storms we can upgrade. There we go. And Ice Nova, we don't really use it as often anymore. Every now and then I kind of click on it by accident. But Ice Nova is still pretty decent. And our Arctic armor has more DPS than our Arc. What the hell? Alright, ma'am. I brought you the horn.
You have your orders.
Do I need to use it
It
over
must
there?
be hard for some to understand our older
Do we need to?
traditions.
I need to go over there. Alright. Let me blow my tooth. And now we can see.
Onwards to war.
Enter Deshar and fight to the last.
There's still... we still need to do this area. And I think the area after that's where the act closes. What level are we now? We are now level 29. Let's do our ascendancy.
As we approach the other, if you happen, Sans guides you.
The Winter Sekhema's challenge. I am right where I deserve to be.
I will serve. We have met it as G.
Alright, put that thing in here, and off we go.
Perhaps here, Balbala.
Is my sleep cycle
we
definitely
can both
fixed?
be redeemed.
It did not break over TwitchCon. It was... I did have some terrible sleeps. You have to admit that, but I had worse. It's also the reason why we started streaming earlier today instead of going late, because I would rather start earlier and then just also end, or not really end early, but end on the normal time to get all of the Path of Exile stuff done. Also, another reason why I kind of like to be a little bit over-leveled for this area is so that we don't really need to worry about any of the items that drop. Because I will not care about these items.
Impressive endurance.
Ooh, a silver key. I'll take a silver key. Alright, we need to make a terrible choice. Either... afflicts you with spiked exit. Take 15 physical damage on room completion. And 19 actually, that's fine. But then we can get some more keys. Yeah, let's go for the top one. Top one will be fine. It will eat a little bit in our honor, but I think it's fine.
I'll crush you underfoot!
Alright, that's one done. Don't get hit. That's the other one. Alright, trial complete, then we'll just run for it. I'll take that.
Relish your mortality.
Let's see. Avoids the shrine that greatly restores honor and burdens you with an affliction. Avoids sacred water. Let's go here. This way. That way.
Impressive endurance.
Another silver key. We already got 2 silver keys. Let's make that tree. Got one of these. The blood ritual is always a little bit annoying.
Sans, take you.
There he is. Ah, he hit me. Boo! He hit me. Alright. The fountain we can use at the end for trading.
In the desert.
Oh boy. Well, we can still make the choice. A large fountain affects you with golden smoke. Rewards are unknown on the trial map. Or lose all sacred water. I guess, I mean, if we go here, we only have a choice between this and that. I guess it will be fine. Go here. I guess we can make one blind choice, right? Yeah, we're gonna get fucked. Oop.
Impressive endurance.
Okay, please. Oh, we can already see it from over here. Oh, that's good, actually. Then it doesn't matter. So we take the top one then. Yeah, afflicted with gold smoke on entry. Rewards are unknown on the trial map. Yeah, but we already know it. So top, or bottom top in this case. Ah, another one of these.
Repulsive spider.
Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I hate that ability. Fellas, hello there.
Sans, take you.
I'll take your Regal Orb. Oh, there's the other one.
A great challenge overcome.
Oh, Grand
Unleash
Fountain.
your mortality.
No, thank you. Alright. Last trial.
Stand tall. I would give anything for a seat.
And it's boss time. If I can use the door. What the fuck?
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Furious Stone Lord! I challenge you!
Stand clear.
Alright, slow and steady. Wally! Hello there! How you doing, matey? Thank you so much for the lovely raid.
For the slam. Beware of what falls.
And Pete, how you doing? Sorry, I'm a little bit constipated right now. One moment, please. Almost got him. There we go. Oh, and that's the first ascendancy.
I knew you would succeed.
And that's the first ascendancy done. Let's take the ring. Let's take this. Yeah, we can sell that. We can identify this. Fine. Alright. Alright. We got 3 silver rings. Can you identify my stuff? No, you can't refund passives. Okay. You don't really have a lot, but honor resistance is very good, I've heard. So I'll buy this.
From a time long ago.
Can't we convert? Yeah, convert your leftover sacred water to keys. There we go. So we got 1 bronze key and 4 silver keys. So we'll open up all the small ones and it'll be fine. But guys, we just got raided by Wally. If you don't know who Wally is, go check him out yourself. He's amazing. There you go. Oh, he did some more ammo? How did that go? That's another relic. That's some jewels. That's a lot of jewels. Now the silk rope might be actually really, really good. We don't really need any of these. First time for 117, long time for Anna, like 25 years. Please don't tell me it's been out that long. I have actually never played the campaign of Anna 117. I always went into the free play mode. Alright, Ranger Cash, Warrior Cash, Warrior Cash, Ranger Cash. This one. We got the hammer. Cool. And then most importantly, there we go.
My path is clear.
We can either become a Chronomancer, a disciple of Varashta, or alternatively the Stormweaver, which we probably want to get into. Galadorn, hello there. Even Bolton is insanity that says how to play Anna properly. I mean, it's not that hard, though. They definitely changed it up enough in 117 that I did struggle at the beginning a little bit, because I couldn't do the things I was usually doing in 1800. So yeah, so what do we get over here? Strike twice. Targets can be affected by 2 of your shocks at the same time. That's probably also why it doesn't say more, but increased. Because this will be pretty powerful. But we do get 25% less magnitude of the shocks we inflict, but we can double shock. Double shock is pretty powerful. We also have all the way over there, refracted infusion. When collecting an elemental infusion, gain another different elemental infusion, which could be kind of fun. Over here we got remnants can be collected from 30% away, and they can remnants you create reappear once 3 seconds after being collected. So that's also pretty powerful. The same in 1800 you did. Got bricks as quickly as possible and settle as many islands as possible before the AI could. Yeah, that's usually how you do. Well, that's definitely how you can do 1800, but if you're playing against good AI opponents, they will counter you by either just buying out your islands because they can't do much, because you can't really do much anymore, or by just declaring war. Good, good, good. You vaguely remembered having played 1701. That was... Was that the second one or the third one? The third one, alright. +2 limit for elemental skills. Increase hit chance. Crit chance. Don't really care about that. Trigger elemental storm. Okay, this part over there we don't really care about. And then over there, you have Arcane Surge. Which gives us 50% increased casting speed and 20% more mana regeneration, which is pretty powerful. And then Force of Will, 20% of damage is taken from mana before life, 20% increased effect of Arcane Surge on you per 10% of missing mana. That's also pretty potent. This path over here seems kind of cool. We definitely want to take this path. All damage from hits contributes to shock. I would rather have the other one over there. I mean, it's the thing, we only get 8 points. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But this Force of Will is really good. Like, that's really good. Especially that we can basically get all the way up to... Well, it will not... Yeah, it will basically take care of all of our mana issues. It's been that long. 1602 was released in 1998. Shut up! Shut it! No! I'm not listening to you! Shut up! Now we're gonna take Stormweaver. There you go. Alright, and then let's go for the double shock first.
The elements are mine.
You have whether this.
Alright, yeah, we don't need for that. Alright, let's
May
leave.
that serve you.
Good, that's the first ascendancy done.
The path to Desha. Go.
Alright, let's hope we got a good gem in here. Griff. I see somebody wants to pet. Griff, have fun with the pet. 70% increase presence area of effect. Oh, okay. Oh. 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 10% increased lightning damage, 3% increased attack speed, that doesn't really go for us. 10% increased fast chance gained, which is kind of decent. 70% damage, increased damage with hits against rare and unique enemies. Forgot there was gifties redeems? Ah, mate, don't worry about it. This one does nothing for us. Companions and Mark skills does nothing for us. 18% increased shock duration, we can maybe augment you. And then this over there is nothing we care about. Alright, Orb of Augmentation. Damage penetrates 8% cold resistance. That's not really something we do. We could give this one a boost. Nope. Nope. I guess this one is fine. Good. Yeah, we have a special chest for that. I probably need to go back for that because I didn't put the augmentation on that one. You are completely correct about that. But more importantly, we got a jewel slot over there. Let's put this thing in there. Actually, let's have a look real quick. Arc 299. That's 8 more DPS. And actually, it's a little bit more. It's 60 more DPS probably against rares and uniques. So that's good. Let's drop these in there. Damn, we also got this lightning ring over there. Wait a minute. Extra resistance? Hey, that's kind of terrible. Put you in there. Then we also got you. Okay, you are luckily enough worse than what we have right now. But the silk rope is probably something we need to look out a little bit more for because it's the next tier item. What about you? Lightning resistance, we don't really care about that. Alright, sell the rest.
Hello. I've got some trinket. Ah, that's nice.
Also, we got you over there, and wait a minute.
Hello.
Yeah, it works with these as well. Ooh, this one's pretty decent. 50% honor resistance and rare monsters deal reduced damage. Can we actually put? No, these cannot. These can only be magic. That's fine. 6% increased quantities of keys dropped by monsters. I think I've never seen a single key drop once. We got some good relics out of that. But yeah, we need to go back over there real quick. At the moment, I'm going for energy shields, but I'm probably. It kind of depends on what kind of uniques we'll find later on. There we go. And while we're here, okay, we wait. Nah, doesn't matter. It really depends on what kind of uniques we find on later on. In my Pathfinder 1 game, there was this amazing shield, the Aegis, which allowed us to recover energy shield when we got hit. I'm kind of hoping there might be something similar in here as well, because it was recover energy shield based upon your armor value, and we just had an insane armor value out of that one. But I'm not quite sure if something that is around. And armor plus energy shield is way more common on the shield than elsewhere. Yeah. Also, how to put it? The other thing is, maybe we can see it over here.
Young one. Do young one.
Focuses like this, they do give us energy shield, but they cannot block. And if we find like a shield with armor and energy shield, or maybe even evasion and shield, but I would rather have armor because I don't mind getting hit, and I will definitely not evade.
Here we are.
But then at least we can block. If block works passively as well. If we have to actively block all the time, then I don't think I will be going to block, because I don't really want to active block at all. That sounds tedious. Silk rope is the wrong item for us? Well,
hello.
It kind of depends on that. At the moment, I kind of want to go more energy shield. Later on, probably armor energy shield. But at the moment, energy shield.
Stay in sight.
Good. All right. We need to go somewhere, right? We need to go to those weird towers and have some fun over there. Oh, I know who we need to fight next. Oh, it's gonna be fun.
I hope there is time to protect our
Powerful
honor.
energy.
Aww. Oh, is he dead? I think he's dead. Alright, what is there to do over here? There's a chest, and there is some kind of boss. Right, there's something else. And there is a right hand, a right arm, and the final letter. Right. Yeah, we did this, we did that. Yeah, we got everything we need. Okay, off we go.
Fall before me.
Oh, look at the double shock. We do 50% more damage for this.
Die forgotten.
Oh, I'll take that, Ruby. Ah, these fuckers. Don't they pop anymore? Bum 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 bum. Checkpoints. Oh, not what we're looking for. Right, so stats. Yeah. At least we're doing good in the damage department. Oh, they do still pop. But I guess they only pop occasionally.
There we go.
Where's that?
The signature seems to be coming from this location.
Alright.
Good. The account.
New location. Looking forward to it. Let's finish up this region first and then we go there. Let's see. Oh, we did do the Forgotten Hollow already. So only the letter and the Watchful Twins. Whoever those are. Oh, I think I remember who they are.
Foul insect.
There's the letter.
I am too late. That must be Lailuma.
Come on, they must be around here somewhere, right? That goes nowhere. What the fuck? That's no exit either. Ah. I shouldn't run too much for these areas because we're only like one level over. There they are.
Didn't break a sweat.
we go. We got another Jimberia, but this will not give us another ascendancy bonus, sadly. But that's all of that. Alright. Only thing left to do, go upstairs. Wherever upstairs is. I think it might actually be right over there. Yep. Alright, up we go.
The Faridan should know better than to let this madness transpire.
What's it doing here? There is the shifting vase and the boss as well as the spires of Deshar. Did we go one higher? I thought the boss was on this level. Apparently not. No, we do go one higher. Yes, we do. We go that way? No, we cannot. No. I was gonna try to run through this real quick. Because there's nothing much interesting going on here. This way, please. That's where all the pots are. There we go. I'll take the ring, I'll take the crossbow, I'll take all of this. Alright, and now just the staircase up. Not here, I guess. Ow. I tripped! I think it might actually be this way. Through here. And then all the way over there. Ah, we should do this one.
Is mine.
And this seems correct. Yes. Agonist! Hey there, mate! Sorry, I really wanted to play some Path of Exile, so I've been at it since 8 hours already. What the fuck? Nice, we got Agonist over there. We already gave him, I think, 2 shoutouts today. We can give him a third, right? Nope. Apparently not, the police says no. Oh, they're still in the street. Uh-oh. There might somebody be being bugged outside. Just woke up again. I got home yesterday at midnight. As Frankfurt Hauptbahnhof was completely closed for whatever reason. How's Yep this before? Yep, it is great. I really love it. We're still kinda trying to catch up with everybody else. I think most people are level 50 by now, and we're just like 29.
I am beginning to grasp.
Well, level 30 now. Ah, that'll do good. Warpick? I'll take it. Alright, anything we need to do in particular over here? It's only the boss. It's only the boss. Let's deal with the boss. But I'm also slowly getting tired because I kind of was thinking, like, normally, I mean, I already knew that I'm going to be streaming or at least playing Path of Exile for at least like 10-12 hours a day. But I also was like, if I start at 7 p.m. to my usual time, I will probably be here until like 5 a.m. and then my sleep cycle will be fucked again. So I was like, you know what, let's just start early. So I already started, I think, at 2 p.m. or something like that. But the little lightning build over here is doing great. And we're getting stuff done at least. As for tomorrow, not quite sure. It kind of depends in what kind of mood I am. Because I also want to start Expedition 33, but I think I might just do some more Path of Exile tomorrow. And then once we get to the parts where it's only maps, I think I'll switch then over for a bit of Expedition 33.
Take you.
Also, occasionally we need to hydrate. All my bottles are closed. That'll be fine. There you go. I was so happy that I found Clubmate in a can in Rotterdam. I couldn't believe it.
Die, scum.
Alright, I think the boss might be to our top right over here somewhere. Yeah, TwitchCon was amazing. We already talked a bit about it. Did the recap and everything. What the hell? Looks like cables just hanging around. But it was very enjoyable. I kind of thought it, I think, a little bit better that there were not that many big creators this time. I mean, you've also seen that. I actually didn't talk about that yet. You've also seen it in the meet and greet areas. The meet and greet areas were mostly deserted. Like, there were a couple people over there that did meet and greets, but most of them were just kind of alone, which was a bit sad. I don't think anyone over there had like a big pool. I might be wrong because I didn't really pay too much attention down there. But whenever I walked past there was like nobody down there. Let me give me the support gem. Why is there a squid monster? Alright. I did kind of say to our top right, but I think this way is the correct way. Another one! Yeah, that's good. There's however one thing we should maybe do before we go here. Not quite sure what kind of charms I have, but we have like a second charm slot open since like the dawn of time. I should probably put something in there.
Careful story for you, young one.
Don't need this. Armor innovation, we don't need that. War pick, we don't do that. Innovation and engine shields, we don't do that either. No. And then the rest over here is fine. This is a lot of lightning resistance. And a bit of casting speed. And lightning resistance is definitely something we should need sooner or later. Pom, 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 pom. Let's put you in there real quick. You there. Increased presence area of effect. That's a nice bonus, but we don't really care about all of that. So that was the first time he actually was walking around on the venue? Really? What did you do on Saturday then?
You found a letter when I have the...
I'll take the book. 2 more skill points. I mean, we could get these real quick. If I don't know what to do, this over here at least will be more damage. Or we could start moving into some kind of direction. And this is only for physical damage. 20% of elemental damage recouped as life. Spell critical damage, remnant pickup range. There is this cluster over there. Is there anything nice to get if we go this way? Oh, elemental damage. Increased exposure effect. Well, we don't really do exposure much. Efficient casting, mana regeneration rate, and mana cost efficiency. Alright, energy shield. Energy shield might always be good. 40% increased maximum energy receive. Energy shield, 10% reduced maximum mana. 6% increased intelligence. I mean, this down here is all survivability. So we could go this way, pick up this survivability corner. To like just get more shield in there. And then move our way to this thing. We can also think about you. But you don't really do much for us right now. There's also a lightning node over there, but this is just chance to shock, and this over there is just more shock. 35% increased damage when you kill the... Nah, we don't really care about that. Moment of truth. No. Anticipation, that's sealed skills. Again, seals faster. We're not really doing that much. We're just gonna go pew pew pew. 12% chance for spell skills to fire 2 additional projectiles. Up to 20 in total. 26. 32. I mean, that's basically triple damage. Or the other way around. 33% chance for 2 additional projectiles, which is triple damage. So basically, this just adds 1 damage. That's pretty potent, actually. That's just like 100% more damage. Just sitting right over there. Triggered spells deal more damage. We're not really doing triggered spells yet. Invocation spells, we're not doing that yet. There was also these nodes over there. Yeah, these are pretty standard. 8% increased mana regeneration rate and just 8% more elemental damage. We could go all the way over there and get the Archon of the Storm. Gain elemental Archon after spending 100% of your maximum mana, which... Ha. We're having so much mana, it's gonna take a while. Resistance passes. Oh, that might be a good one. Yeah, they are definitely resistance passives. We have one over here. But that might be a good idea. What are you? That's for minions. That's cold penetration. Is there a protection node or something around here somewhere? That's chaos resist. Chaos resist might also be very important. They're all over here. That's more penetration over there. Okay, never mind. That's over there. Actually, there's not as much around here. I think that's one of the other parts you kind of need to get more via items. Just plain old resistance. Wait, do we... Wow, it's kind of empty around here. We get one over there with +3 to all elemental resistances. You do find them for chaos. And you do find them for your minions. And the occasional themed one because it's a cold node. And this is again chaos resistance over there. There's another lightning node over there. And these are kind of neat actually. Like damage, penetration, penetration and critical hit. Damage. And lightning resistance. Maximum lightning resistance and reduced shock effect, but I would rather be immune to shock than have a reduced effect. Tell you what, just for now, I'm just gonna take these two because can't go wrong with that. We'll probably just respec them later. Alright, lightning resist, put that in there, please. Alright, off we go.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the
I didn't refill the charm. Doesn't matter, he doesn't do any lightning damage. He'll be fine. Ow. What the fuck, man? And there we go.
Shaman will pay for raising the defiler.
We'll take this one. Who knows? Maybe there's something good in there. Yeah, that Mana Tempest is doing good. Very happy with it. You can definitely get some burst damage with that. Even... Is that a freaking T-can? What the hell? Alright, Arc is our main skill. We're gonna upgrade that one first because that will give us just way more DPS. We're gonna go up from 320 to... 378. Yeah, never underestimate levels and skills. They are going very hard. And I guess before we speak to you, we actually go all the way over there. Yeah, maybe empty out my inventory real quick.
Greetings.
Hello! I've got some trinkets.
Oh, you do armor. Maximum mana, cold resist, I don't care. Primal Talisman, I don't care.
Ah, that's nice.
Chaos damage, I don't care.
Stay in sight.
Let's open up another one of these vaults. No. That was fast. Here we go.
Unnatural filth.
There shouldn't be that many enemies around there. It's already there. Okay, let's take care of this quick. Open, please. See that? Fine. All right. Oh, let's open you real quick. Oh, that's versus bleeding. That could be good. Let's take you with us. Maybe we can turn you into something good.
What ancient tooling is this? Pharaoh will want to see it.
Oh, that's where we get the alloys from. Okay. We got some alloys? Yeah, you get in here.
Well, well. None of this is Maraketh.
Runic alloy. Removes a random modifier? One moment. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. On a ring, it will be Runic Ward. On an amulet, it will be Runic Ward. And on a belt, it will be Runic Ward Regeneration. The expansive alloy removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. On the gloves, it will be remnants, can be collected from 35 to 50% further away. On a body armor, it will increase your presence area of effect. On a helmet, it will be increased mana cost efficiency. And on some boots, temporary minion skills have +1 to 2 to limit of minion summon. Oh, that might actually be kind of decent for us. It will take away some... it's gonna take away the one important thing on these boots, and then they're gonna suck. Yeah, the plus of the element was percentage based, yes. But technically, this could give us like 50% more minions, or 25 to 50% more minions of our living lightning.
Ah, another tome. Now, let's see here. Volume 2, The Fractured Midgard. After a prosperous reign, Aldur, the first king of Kalgur, joined the Eternal Hearth. Midgard quickly fractured, and her people fell into unruly despair and violence. To unite them anew, Aldor's runefathers banded together to smith their greatest and most ambitious...
Just checking my mail real quick.
Interesting. I wonder what this design might have been.
You and me both. We need to finish the tale. I must know more about these runefathers. I'd say we shouldn't linger too long here.
Alright. That's fine. We can leave. That's not how you leave.
How can I...
Alright, put you in there. Put these in there. That's kind of terrible. And we don't really care about that.
Young one, here we are. I will tell your tale.
We could upgrade the Mana Tempest. We could upgrade our Orb of Storms. Oh, yeah, let's upgrade the Orb of Storms. Alright, is it already time for the final part of Act 2?
The Ferryden have it as we speak.
We will have our justice.
Yes, it sure is. Apparently they cut the encounter in half, I think. Right? Someone say something?
We now have their trail. Move swiftly.
Yeah, because we're already on the Dreadnought. Usually there was like another map behind this map, but it's now only one map.
Give no quarter! You shame us all!
Alright, move, move, move. It'd be great if we can get one more level out of this. There it is. Come on, please. I'll just take this real quick. It's a temporary note, but I just want to spend it on something. There we go, there we go. Alright, alright. Move. I think we're going the wrong way. I think it's more over here. Yeah, looks good.
Your strength belongs to me now.
Even though we don't really want to use the staff anymore, I'll still bring it with me. Wait, that's fine. Oh. Ah, galvanic wand. Perfect. One of those. Let's actually have a quick look at that one. Not too bad, but not good either. Could be better. There we go. So we might make another level out of this. Or not. Or I'm being stupid again. Fuck.
No mercy.
Nah, I was a bit too greedy there. Thank you for the gift of sub. Hey, mate, you're too early with those. We still need to talk a little bit about that thingy we might want to do. Which I think will be on Friday. It was kind of hard to figure out exactly when the Mifu banner starts because I get like all kinds of weird results for that. But I think it's on Friday. You want this pet? I think you need to sub gift 2. Is it only 1 or is it 2? Make sure you check. Nah, just throw one in the community, it will be fine. Alright, boss time. We're good to go.
You again. The fool under the hood.
Ah, Lazarick got one!
Do you even know what he is? No matter.
Is this
You'll
actually
find my
Kitava
king
again?
Far more capable than Count Gianor. My king.
Ah, Lazarick.
Take the
Hey there,
power you
mate.
promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
No.
Do not bow to king. We skin them.
What the hell? You skin your kid?
Submit. You are finished.
The Manifest will pay! Doom of the desert! For my people!
Ah, these are annoying. Up! Get away!
We are vengeance!
We're running out of time. End this.
I will hold this oppressor at
Did it in one face? Chop! By the way, she's gonna be the biggest bitch ever. She's gonna be sleeping through the entire fight, and then she's gonna take the kill at the end. I forgot he does that! Ah!
Take our hate!
Woo!
We will blot out the sun! I will grind you into dust! Take our hate!
Ow! Didn't see a sword there.
Thousand spears! The Manifest will pay!
That kinda worked.
Forge our hate! The era of the Farragut wins! To me! We will blot out the sun!
What the sun? I need that!
The Farragut is now! I will erase you!
This is such a bullshit fight, by the way. There's so much shit flying around everywhere later on. And there's so much stuff to take attention of. And, oh, what the hell? Why the fuck is there another tornado? Here, have some rain. Fuck. I got cornered. Ah. Well, it's going fast enough. Alright, fight me. Fight me. Fight me.
The Sycamore of Yardura. Bow before your king.
The Americans do not bow to him. We skin them. You will not suffer it. Submit. You are finished.
Need mana.
I'm being terrible.
We are vengeance. We are vengeance!
Keep raining on his parades!
We are endless! We are the children of the desert!
Ah! Boo! Well, we get some free damage in there.
What are you doing?
My queen! Take the beast!
Whee!
I don't have time for this!
Why is this still in there?
Bend to my will! Impede my enemy! Forge of hate! The era of the Farragut is now!
Alright. You spit that one up!
We will blot out the sun!
Ooh!
The Farragut is now! Our gift to you! 10,000 spears! You will be forgotten! Endless hate!
Now the bullshit starts. Why is there so much bullshit?
Endless hate! The Americans will pay!
Get zapped, bitch!
Asala.
Oh, do we actually have to talk to her? Hey, are you fine?
This is not
And they're just gonna be like,
not
huh?
yet.
Oh yeah, he's weak right now.
I return you
What?
to the embrace of death.
But I killed him. Boo.
Is done. The war is over. Return with me.
Alright, I'll just pick up everything real quick. There we go. Shouldn't there?
The war. Return with me.
Isn't Innocence normally showing up as well? Also, we still apparently have to go to the Skull of the Titan. Did we do that? I thought we did that. We have to check after this. Hey, you.
My worst.
Come now, Shade. Share your truth with me.
You're right. I am a god. It was I, all I can add. The beast, while I stare ruined.
The husband of Garukan. I don't believe it.
Bum bum bum. Ow. Ow. No, it still apparently says travel over here, mate. Oh, wait a minute. The ancient arsenal. We did miss something. Man, there can't be that much stuff there, right? It's not outside, is it, right? That would be such bullshit. Alright, one more time in here real quick. I don't think there was a second path in the cave itself. The ancient arsenal doesn't disappear? Oh, it doesn't? I was through the door again. Look at that down for the things tossed into the tree. Moment, please. I'll check in a second.
Victory is mine.
Well, at least we got a Regal Orb out of it. So it was already worth it. Really? Is it the same in Act 1? No, in Act 1 it does get marked off. At least it doesn't get crossed through, but it gets grayed out. Whereas in Act 2, it's not grayed out. So maybe we missed something. Let's go have a quick look. I mean, worst case scenario, we just do the same thing again. It's not a big area, it's like 3 rooms.
We have found weapons evidently Titan-forged, made for human hands. It's possible others have studied the Titan's technique as we are now. However, their masterful composition suggests that...
What ancient tooling is this? Pharaoh will want to see it.
Didn't click that thing. See, we did miss something. Alright, our inventory is kind of full, and our Mr. Identify is too far away. I'll pick him up over here. Wait, how do we leave the area? Do we talk to you?
Yes.
There you go.
Yes. Until then.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
The entire Val Empire setup is also so amazing.
Utsal is close. How can I be?
You're there.
I will tell you.
Great civilization. Which one? The Aztecs? The Maya? The Egypts? No. The people from Alabama. Ooh. +2 level to all lightning spells. But not very much else, sadly. We don't need you. This is evasion. This is... Yeah, we might want to get a little bit more into strength. This is a lot of energy shield, but it's kind of getting there. I don't think I want to pursue you. This is energy shield. More than we have right now. We can't even wear this. It's also life and fire resistance. Yeah, let's keep these a bit. Let's keep these around. Maybe put the Exalted Orb on this one. Don't need you. This is armor and energy shield. This could be one of the shields we might want to think about. If we want to go with a shield, let's keep this one as well. Sell you. Sell you. +2 is worth it. Yes, but I want it on the wand and not on the staff. It'll be fine. We'll find something better. Fire and cold. More cold resist. Okay, we already have cold resist over here. Yeah, let's definitely keep these. Yeah, let's put them over there. Let's put them over there. Don't we also have... Wait a minute. We got like 2 of these. Put one in Arctic Armor, because that is a very nice one to have. And put maybe one in Orb of Storms. We are using Orb of Storms quite a bit. And then... it's a level 5 skill gem. There we go. Arctic Armor. Freeze. Well, let's have all valid ones. We don't really need cold penetration for you. Where does freeze go? Freeze over the air. Supported skills cost 50% more freeze buildup. That'd be good. But it also comes with a cost multiplier, and I think that... no, it might be fine. Some of these do increase the spirit cost. We only have 30 spirit, and... we should be a little bit careful that we don't accidentally... well, it doesn't really matter if we accidentally just turn it... we can't break the thing, you know? We can't just take it out again. Blind, Bone Shrapnel, Cold Penetration, Embitter. The supported skill would gain extra damage of any type other than cold. They gain cold instead. Nice. Fiery Death, no. Fire Penetration, no. Deadly Poisons, no. I would rather maybe have something Frost Nexus, maybe. Support skill creates chilled ground for 8 seconds when they freeze an enemy. Yeah, but that will also kind of freeze us, won't it? It's not really a stun skill, is it? I guess freeze might be good. Didn't break it. Alright, the other one is going to be not Thunderstorm, Orb of Storms. There we go. Which, of course, we could... now, we shouldn't really put more Living Lightning in there. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Well, What do we have in there? We already have 30% more damage and... Oh, that's because of the cooldown. Okay, I see. Fiery Death, Frost Nexus, Mana Flare. No, it doesn't crit. Exposure. We're not really doing exposure. We could put lightning penetration in there, but that feels a bit odd. Considered casting. Supported skill has 50% less cast speed and does 35% more damage. We only cast that guy once every now and then. Bam. Our Orb of Storms is doing massive DPS. Good. Look at the Frostbomb skill. Pom. You mean... Yeah, I'm just gonna take you real quick. Chills enemies as though dealing... Wait, what? Create a pulsing orb of frost. Each pulse inflicts elemental exposure on nearby enemies. When the orb duration ends, it detonates, dealing cold damage to surrounding enemies and leaving behind a cold infusion. Initially applies 20% elemental exposure and 2% per pulse, up to a maximum of 50. Click on the video and see it. Oh.
Frost Bomb pulses with ice, reducing enemies' resistance to elemental damage. After a time, the orb will explode and leave behind a cold infusion.
Maybe. But we don't really have an issue with enemy resistances, because we already have, I think, up to like 60 or 58% resistance penetration. So, though, exposure does make it so that we can deal extra damage on top afterwards. And for bosses mostly, yes. But for bosses, we already have like Q, E, and R. We can add 2 more to that. Of course we can. Nah, for now, I think I'm good.
The humidity is disgusting. Best get on with this.
I fear no Titan.
That's not really a Titan. That's a Titan. What the hell? What's that you?
They rise from the waters. Feel the chill.
Alright, somewhere in here is a big tree monster. Not quite sure where he is though. Oh, nice. We should maybe also start figuring out what we want to do with our levels. Because I just keep putting them into this for now, but I don't really want this. But that does make it so that I don't have to worry about it for a bit. But technically we got 4 skill points. We can probably move into something else.
I fear not your corpses.
Oops. Does hit a bit.
Again.
I'll just take it for now. Is that a level 9 skill gem? It sure is. Lightning Warp. Target an enemy either teleport inside of the target's body if they are under a cold threshold, causing it to violently explode, or apply a debuff to them, which will cost them some effect if they fall under the cold threshold during the duration. Can also be used on ball lightning projectiles. On teleport, the target is destroyed and the explosion deals lightning damage to surrounding enemies. If targeting an enemy, the explosion also created shocked ground. Creates a lightning infusion of successful use. Highlights enemies that can be cold. Ooh. I was gonna dismiss the skill, but if it is a culling strike, that's actually pretty good. Alternatively, we can of course get this, and that is a incredible DPS upgrade. But the culling strike is also pretty good. Should I play PoE2 now, PoE2 now, or should I wait for the full release like PoE1? Well, the full release of PoE2 will be the next league, which technically will be at the end of the year somewhere. You can definitely play it now. There is quite a bit to chunk into, except axes and swords. Those are still missing. And flails. Those are also still missing. And daggers. You would have kind of thought that they would have put that in by now. But it's definitely, I mean, this is definitely by far the biggest update they added in for Path of Exile 2. I'm not quite sure what they're still going to be adding more into for the next league. You never know. They're just going to be working on it. But they definitely want to make the next update the 1.0 update. Which also kind of makes me feel a bit more that they're going to be working more on quality than on new features. I kind of have the feeling that on this one they wanted to add in as many new features as they can. So for the 1.0 release they have to put in less than that. But yeah, if you wait for the release of the game will be free. Very true. If you buy the game now, you do get the equivalent of that in in-game currency, which you then can spend on stash tabs if you want to do that. I'll go for Arc first because it's our main skill, and then maybe afterwards we're going to get Landing Warp. Because that is a significant DPS upgrade.
Foul insect.
By the way, anything else in here? There's the Auric Campfire and the Hanging Tree. Okay. But at the end of the day, I mean, if you like what you're seeing, go get it. If you don't like what you're seeing, then wait. Can't really influence that opinion in any way, or that decision in any way. I also love our Factorio streams. Yeah, Factorio streams will be off for a bit. Because we haven't even talked about that one yet. Factorio 2.1 will be released at the end of this month. And once Factorio 2.1 gets released, we're gonna be doing a new vanilla playthrough. Complete vanilla playthrough. And we're gonna make it as big as possible. The Bob's Angel stuff, it's getting kind of stale, so I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm fine with it. Maybe the bleeping finally got to me, but it's... Factorio 2.1 will be the end of Factorio, more or less. It can end. It deserves to end. It deserves to finally retire and go into like long-term support mode. Because it's still by far the best developed game ever because of all of the effort every developer has put into it. Alright, we don't need to be there yet. There is... There they are. Some cannibals! Nom 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 nom. Oh! Oh, where are you going? That's a whole bunch of wands. Let's see, a volatile one. I'll take the staff, even though I kind of have the feeling it's not going to be doing what we want, but I'll still take it. Wait, was it triple touch? I didn't even notice that. Alright, there's a little checkpoint, which means the dudes we're looking for. The no enemies will. Oh. You got the big club. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. I'll take this. I'll take that. And then the only thing that's missing is the hangman tree, which I think is over here somewhere. Oh, and this thing. Only two. Oh, tree. Never mind. One moment, please. Greater charging rune. Okay, runic ward rejuvenation, maximum runic ward and armor, greater stone rune. That's stun build up, greater body rune, that's life. Yeah, give me the greater body rune. On the wave. There's also a laser scorpion in here. There we go. Nice. Alright, where's that fucking tree? I'm not even quite sure if we even get anything good from the tree. Where did that one go? Did you see that? Come on, where's that stupid tree?
Away with you!
Well, on the plus side, we're harvesting some XP, so that's good. Do we even get anything good from the tree? I can already tell us it's going to be like here, have like a weird rare item, and you're going to be like, oh, thank you. Didn't really need that. Oh, we're back at the beginning. Alright. Hangman tree. Probably this way. Nope. I always thought the hangman tree was somewhere close by the shoreline. I mean, we're not backtracking the same part we have already went, but I'm kind of want to see if it's maybe over here. And the answer is no. Don't we get the skill book out of it? I kind of have the feeling we get a stupid skill book out of it and we actually have to go for it. There's a checkpoint over there. But that's probably the checkpoint for the boss fight. Run faster, little lady. Nope. Alright. One moment. I need to have some more map contrast. UI. Oh, now I can see. There it is. Is this really just this? Okay, at least we get the ring out of it. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Alright, past the cannonballs. We could have probably used the checkpoint to go, need to go to teleport where we need to go, but we're now here. Welcome to the encampment. Ow. Alright, how late is it? Yeah, we're only gonna go up to midnight. I think then we will be at about 10 hours.
Place. Over.
Oh, hello. Be sure to talk to... Good luck.
What kind of stunt was that? Traversing the marsh. I can buy what it...
This one. He would not survive the desert.
So,
well, but he's not in the desert. He doesn't need to survive the desert. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Salvage bench. There we go. Bum 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 bum.
You're the one, not all tribes. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
What do we have over there? Fire damage, spell damage. Nah, don't need this. Spell damage, maximum mana. No. +2 to level of chaos spells. Pretty decent, but not for us. Maximum life, lightning resistance. No. Attributes, lightning resistance, spirit. Spirit is pretty decent, but not really what we
My
want.
tribe could use that.
That ring seems kind of decent.
Keep your eyes sharp.
She knows how to part fools from their coin.
Here we
Clever.
go. Also, we got you. Let's get lightning warp. Seems like a fun idea. There you go. And then... Oh! Ooh! It's not as potent as the other lightning resist rings, but it does give us 10% increased lightning damage. Let's make it rare. That's a bit unfortunate. That doesn't do shit for us. Do we maybe have a nice little alloy for rings? That's gonna add to maximum winning wards, but I don't think that's gonna matter too much. We have one Chaos Orb. I don't think I want to Chaos Orb this. But it's already better than this ring. Let's have a quick look at this one real quick. Yeah, cold resist goes down, but the lightning resist is neutral. And we get a little bit more damage out of it. Sure. Alright, put you over there. I guess we're gonna put you over there on T. Lightning Warp.
Not here, not now.
Can't do that here, that's fine. Anything else in our stash we need to take a look at? We can almost wear you. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be decent. Daft Panzer! Hello there! How you doing, mates? Oh, that's a greater body rune. And Angst! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Playing PoE2 right now. I picked it up finally again today, and it came. I mean, the season start came out while I was at TwitchCon, which was a little bit disappointing. Else I would already be level 100, of course. I mean, come on, what we're talking over here. Actually, been telling me about this, so you have to come and rate. If you like Diablo 2, you're probably gonna love this, or you're gonna love Path of Exile 1. Path of Exile 1, free to play. If you want to try it out, pick it up. Path of Exile 2, technically also free to play. It will be free to play once it comes out of early access. At the moment, you have to pay like, what is it, like 30 bucks for it. But you do get 30 bucks of in-game currency. And I think at the moment it might also still be on sale, but that sale might be over. There was also a free weekend, and I think that free weekend is maybe still going for like 10 minutes, or it might also be over. How am I feeling about the game so far? I mean, we're still in the early part. We're still just getting through the campaign mode. The magical part, that's going to be the most fun part, is going to be the end game, because that's when the game really opens up. Not that the game is primitive or simple in the campaign mode. It is still going to be a whole bunch of fun stuff. We're finally in my favorite act. Act 3 is by far my favorite act, because we're going to be in a jungle, and there is like this temple over there, which we're going to be opening the floodgates over there. Actually, I think we're going to be closing the water inlet, actually. Actually, I'm not quite sure how we're going to do it. Which will then excavate this entire area over there. And then we're going to go into the ancient Val Temple, where we will find some very fun stuff. Also, this looks kind of different. Why is it purple? The jungle is a fun place to be. The new endgame looks really good. Really compelling quest stuff and voice acting. I don't really care about the voice acting much, but I do care about proper gameplay. And that's definitely something they're doing. The only thing I still kind of find annoying is that there's still no swords or axes in the game. Nor is there any daggers or, I think, cudgels. Flails. I think it was flails. Doesn't matter. But we just started Act 3. We're still going to go for like another 40 minutes or so before we get out of here as well. But let's get into the jungle, right? The jungle's right over there. We're also playing a lightning wizard, and it's going decent. We're not going as hard as some of the more broken starts, but we're doing decent.
The mighty Val
Powerful
Empire.
energy here.
Now just an overgrown jungle.
What the hell?
Feel the chill.
Hello! Here's a rare enemy right from the get-go. I'll take that. Ah, the monkeys. Speaking of monkeys. Oh boy, where is he? We also still need to do something with our skill points. We currently have 4 skill points parked in a place where I don't even know what to do with them right now. Explorer armor? I mean, we got like these over here. I don't really want the Archon of Storm, but we just kind of put them in there because it was like, they need to go somewhere. But technically, we got up to 5 skill points we can use to move around. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could get over there. Faster lightning attack speed. I mean, more DPS is probably going to be good. I don't really care much about... Well, this one over here is kind of decent. We get like a lot of extra shock over here, which I don't really care about. But that 5% of lightning damage is extra cool. Is actually kind of nice, because then we can start freezing enemies. And then we don't really care much about that either. Oh, the good lightning nodes. Or the good elemental nodes. And that's the other Archon, right? Again, elemental Archon when your energy shield recharge begins. Alright. That's easier to do than spending all our mana. That's elemental infusion stuff. 12% increased damage with hits against enemies affected by elemental ailments. That synergizes quite well with shock. What else do we have here? What is this? Direct approach. That's a critical chance stock. That's minion stuff. Wild Surge Incantate. Storm and plant spells deal 50% more damage, cost 50% less, and have 75 less duration. We have like one storm spell. That's for remnants. That's for freezing. That's for... Yeah, I mean, the other thing would be like survivability. Like, we kind of thought about going this way. Ooh, what are these? 40% increase elemental damage if you shocked an enemy recently. If you chilled an enemy recently, echoing flames, and then 10% damage around this one. There's, of course, always the other thing we could do. Go over here, get a jewel socket. The jewel socket is definitely going to be important. And if we go to the jewel socket... Spell damage. Just pure ass spell damage over here. Increased projectile speed for the skill. 20% more spell damage, more spell speed. 6% chance for a spell to fire 2 additional projectiles. I'm not quite sure how additional projectiles will work with Arc. Because if they're just gonna miss, then we're not gonna do anything with that. If we're just gonna go like out like in a V formation or something like that, then it will probably go to a V formation. It will definitely go to a V formation. Then we will still hit the boss or any kind of high value target only once. So I don't think that's gonna be a good idea. Casting speed. I mean, casting speed. Yeah, I guess let's fetch casting speed then. Because that's definitely something we can always use. Hey, you.
Quickly.
A new realm of power.
And then we go this way. Let's put them into smarts first. We can always reassign these later. We're just gonna grab these.
To where are these snakes slithering?
Huh. Does this have a checkpoint? I mean the waypoint? Yes, perfect.
Is close.
Yeah.
What is worse?
We'll explore that later.
Fall before me.
Hello, Mr. Monkey. Ah! How you doing, Mr. Monkey?
How does it lift that thing?
With his ass. I face tanked that. Oh.
You should have been more careful.
All right. Yeah, we definitely got enough health. There we go. And then this one and that one. That's 6% more. It doesn't really feel like 6% more, you know? But who knows? Let's give that a bit of a try. Alright, what else do we need in here? There's, I think, a couple exits. As this is quite a big junction point. Excuse me. Let's see. There is a warning, jungle runes. There is the Val beacon still around. Oh, did we get the beacons already? And the troubled camp. And then there is, yeah, one more exit to the Barrens. Don't need these. What the hell? I guess it's on the other side. Wait, where did we come from? We came from down there. I guess it's this way. Well, the monkey didn't kill me. Oh, fuck, he's again! Run away! That's the worst checkpoint!
Die forgotten! Shattering fool!
Excuse me? Could you stop whacking me, please? What the hell? I'm getting bum rushed. Ah! Oh, he dies every time. I thought we could fight him again. Why does he die every time? I don't really think the attack speed is doing it for us. Also, I'm not quite sure if there was... Oop. I mean, we're definitely now spending mana faster than we're regenerating, so it might be something of a sign. you go.
Forgotten.
Alright.
We live to see another day. Thanks for the help. If you're heading further into the infested barrens are to the northeast.
You have my thanks.
I can already see it on my map, but thank you for the hint. Oh, actually, no. That is actually what you placed there. Never mind. Thank you for the hint. Isn't this? Wait a minute. Do we get it later? Let's go back real quick.
We've been evil in the shadows. Keep your eyes shut.
Ah, I thought I triggered there. Never mind. Venom Crypt for the Rune Stones. Travel to Venom Crypt and explore the jungle beyond. Yeah, I'll be fine. Alright, let's just get a checkpoint real quick. Yeah, not the checkpoint, the waypoint. Yeah, it is. Good.
The ground here is cracked and broken.
What else are we missing over here then? The Val Beacon. We definitely want to check that one out real quick. As there's Val Beacons everywhere. And then that warning thing over there was also interesting. I think we found the camp and we definitely killed the monkey. Happen, please. Oh, that'll be good. I'll guess we go for a little bit more attack speed. Well, found this thing. Always useful. Uncut support skill gem level 3. Ooh, really good. Desert rune, robust rune. Or improves the quality of a martial weapon. Don't really care about martial weapons, so I'll take the desert rune. Boy, get fucked. Tier 3 support gem. We should take a look. Because don't we get things like Wild Charge, Super Critical, Stormfire? Enemies shocked by supporting skill take 20% damage of from Ignite as lightning damage as well as fire damage. Yeah, that's not really what we're doing. Static Shock. Supported skills triggers Static Shock when shocking an enemy. And Static Shock is attach a Static Shock to a target that pulses lightning damage when attached target and nearby enemies. Targets can have a maximum of 1 Static Shock attached to them, so that's basically a little bit of damage over time. Cannot shock. Static Shock targets enemies within 3 meters of affected target. Static Shock duration is 4 seconds. Pulses upwards towards 6 enemies. Static Shock pulses every 0.6 seconds. Maximum 5 attached Static Shocks. Could be good. Practical Magic. 30% increased spell damage for 8 seconds on heavy stunning an enemy with supported skills. We're not really doing that. Neural Overlord. Supported skills electrocute primed enemies on hit. What's a primed enemy? Normal enemies are primed for electrocution when they have at least 40% electrocution built up. Magic enemies require 50, rare 60, unique 80. And electrocution is an ailment that interrupts the target's ability to... Okay, that's basically just stunning them. Mobility, retreat. Supported skill deals no melee damage. Supported skill deals 25% more projectile damage if you have damaged an enemy with a melee hit in the last 8 seconds. Yeah, we're not doing that. Rupture is aggravating bleeding. We're not doing that either. Gamble shot with electromagnetism. On shocking an enemy, where there are at least 3 shocked enemies within the 4 meters of that are not already in a shocking rift, supported skills consumes a shock of all the enemies within 4 meters to trigger shocking rift. Basically, this pulls things together. This just makes clusters out of enemies, but projectiles fired by supported skills fork, chain, an additional time, or pierce an additional time at random. Less damage. No, we don't want less damage. We want more damage. Fork. Fork might actually be good. Projectiles from supported skills fork. Projectiles from supported skills deal 30% less damage after forking. This will make it so that we can definitely do a lot of crowd control with our arc. And we can still do target DPS against single uniques or rares. Well, not entirely doubling our damage, but whatever comes out afterwards will still chain afterwards. Deals 25% more elemental damage. Cannot do elemental ailments. We do want the ailments. Elemental discharge. Supported skill cannot inflict freeze, shock, or ignite. Supported skills have 100% more chance to inflict ailments, but have a cooldown of 8 seconds. What the hell? That will kill us. We do get like 35% of damage as extra chaos. Really good. But it also eats 10% life. The liberation. This is not too bad. We do get a bigger movement speed penalty while we're using the skill. But do we really want that? Yeah, the forking arc is also what I went with my test game. Let's bleed. Let's bleed. Binding Frost. Ambrosia. That's flask stuff again. Armor break, brittle armor, wildfire, shock connectivity. Shocking hits from a supported skill have a 50% chance to also shock enemies in a 2.5 meter radius. Right. Do we have something else already over here? That. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, yeah, that is okay. I did not say we paused here. But at the moment, Living Lightning is doing a good amount of work. Yeah, I'll think about it later. It's getting a little bit too late to think about that, to be perfectly honest. Alright, we need to find some things in here. Not the Venom Crypts. Nothing over there. I guess it's over here. Hello, Mr. Dead Monkey.
Back, creature! An ancient current, still alive within this realm.
That's what we're looking for.
One light stirs, the others wait.
Alright, anything else? And then the warning. I guess it might be. Did we just miss it at the beginning? Alright, there's definitely some lag going on. Oh yes! VB Gaming, hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Ah, this is what we're looking for.
This looks promising. I should ask Alva about this.
The
Hey,
Val
Alva.
use this to... I've never seen it. Until next time.
But was that a warning? Maybe? Alright, doesn't matter. I'll take the monkey with me. Let's do some admin, and then I'll do some thinking.
Ah, my tribe has spoken. Be wary.
Alright, Barons, 5 additional beacons, Venom Crypts, there we go. VP Gaming. Coming here for the pet. How you doing, mate? And let's just put these away. We got this thing over there. That is definitely more shield than we have over there. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Might be decent, actually. It's more shields. It's more life. It's more spirit. And we still got like 1, 2, 3, 4. We still got 2 suffixes open. Ah, mate, absolutely. I mean, as always, support whoever you think you should support. And you don't really need to support the bigger channels because they're already doing well. But thank you so much for that. Sadly, we don't really have any more Exalted Orbs. So I'm not quite sure if we're actually going to be using this. But on the plus side, we do have you. Anyway, we do have you. It's like 2 more shields. Alright. It's like... we do get life per hit instead of per kill. That is very potent. Fire and cold resistance. It's a bit more life. Yeah, these are just slightly better. What's going on in this season? This season has added a whole bunch of cool new stuff in terms of endgame. They added the Breach rework of Path of Exile 1 into this one. I'm not quite sure about the other reworks, if they're actually reworks or if they're just like more up-to-date systems. But we got, of course, also the Lirum still in there. We got the updated Abyss in there as well. There is... You're asking this after a 10-hour stream. My brain is empty, mate. Oh, what you're playing? Okay, that makes it easier. Because I can definitely tell what I'm playing. We're playing Lightning Sorceress. Because I still don't really know exactly well the base mechanics of Path of Exile 2. There are still some parts in here that I just am not deep enough into. So I'm playing a build I did in Path of Exile 1. And I'm just kind of trying to see if I can replicate this build in Path of Exile 2. That's basically what I'm doing. Because at least then I kind of know what things are. So I'll just roll with that. Alright, we don't need these. We don't need those. Let's give that a lucky roll. Where's my stash? There you go. We do have... We don't have an Orb of Alchemy. Then I'll just get rid of it.
What do you need? Take your time. It's a deal.
Anything cool to buy in here? Bone Blast. +2 to level of all spell skills. 25% increased spell damage. And 25% more mana. Still doesn't really compare close to this one over there. I mean, that +1 extra skill might be fine. But this is cast speed, 100% more spell damage, and 1 level. This is kind of hard to get rid of. It's getting close, but I don't think it will be good enough.
Be wary.
Alright, and then I think Oswald does it, right? Or Pharaoh?
These treasure hunters are a good... They've given me... Not that it's working.
Do you
I've got
do?
a few ideas in
No,
Watch the stars.
You don't do gamble stuff. Who's the gamble person in here? Is it Alva? No, it might actually be Alva.
Hey, feeling bold?
Yeah. How much for... Okay, that's kind of expensive. We do have 47,000. That's kind of good. Offhand, weapon... Can we gamble a wand?
Wow, that's rather shiny.
Alright, that was pretty decent.
That was a tricky one to come by.
Level 36? Wait a minute, what level are we? 34. Okay. Didn't know we could gamble that high.
I hope you're happy with it. I hope you're happy with it.
Nah, these are all kind of terrible.
That was a tricky one to come by.
Fire spells, let's do one more.
Bye.
Okay. Let's see if we can maybe augment one of these. Not really what I'm looking for. Yeah, Chaos Bolt is definitely a spell, alright, but it's not really a spell that we want to use. I mean, this is definitely level 10 skills, which is great. I suppose want to level full fire skills. This one is kind of decent, but I don't really want to put my Regal Orb on this one. Nah, we're gonna get rid of these. Here, you.
Anything cut? I'll take it.
Alright.
Don't drink the water.
I will drink the water. Good, but I think I'm just gonna leave it over here because we are basically done. We basically did what I wanted to do, which was to get to the end of Act 2 and to the start of Act 3. And after almost 10 hours of streaming Path of Exile, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. Which means, last objective for today. Who are we going to raid today? Any of our new friends live? No, they're all still exhausted. You guys, start streaming, please. Let's see, who is the... There's so many people in the Path of Exile 2 category. It's kind of seeing if I recognize the name in there. Not really, though. Alright, plan B. Get right onto it. What are these guys doing? Alright, they're still deconstructing TwitchCon. Definitely seems that everybody's kind of off. Well, then the only person on my follow list that's gonna get it is gonna be this guy. We're going for the head that set. He's still alive. He's gonna get it. Easy peasy. He's just gonna get it. Thank you so much for today. I'll be back tomorrow. At the latest at 7 PM. But there's a good chance that we might get an early stream. Especially if we want to do more Path of Exile. Then I might just start early. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss much. And if you're gonna miss anything, I'm just gonna tell you. There's gonna be a stream planned for every day in the week. Friday definitely will be Arknights. And Monday to Thursday, it will either be Expedition for the Tree or Path of Exile 2. One of the two. Which one it will be completely based upon my gut decision once I basically wake up. Nevertheless, thank you everybody who left a lovely follow today. Thank you everybody who left a gift sub today to get that pet. Thank you Wally for the lovely raid. Thank you Daft Panzer for the lovely raid. Thank you. There's so many events over there. All the resubs in there as well. Wait a minute. All the resubs. Oh, where are they? Quoof. No, it was a gifted one. Demon BM, thank you for the resub. Code Red, thank you for the resub. Groundbuster, thank you for the resub. Toddy, thank you for the resub. Underjunk for the resub. Turkey Program Hap wanted the gift. Wally, thank you for the resub. And Spectre for the resub. Have a good one, everybody. Good night. See you tomorrow.